Well, guess who isn't late for class? I can count on my baby. I don't think you beat my record,
Hello.
though. You know I gotta make competition. You ain't beat
No,
mine.
I'm a teacher's pet.
I was there when you hit the button. So
I'm a teacher's pet. I want to be the class favorite.
chill, baby, chill.
Don't forget to tap the live. You know, I come in tapping. Tap, tap, tap.
Hmm.
Look, tonight, I'm a get, regardless if anybody else tap, okay? Because I'm sick and tired of them likes being so low. I'm like, what the heck? I remember when I first started, like, shoot.
Ain't
Can you
nobody
hear
still
me?
beat
Can
your
you hear me
record.
tapping or no? I'm trying to be gentle about it.
Do your thing, babe.
No, I'm just saying. I just want to know if you can hear it or not.
Just a little bit, but I'll take it.
Okay.
No,
What's up, E?
you privileged in here.
Hello,
What up, E?
Hey.
how are you?
Well, you sound so shy.
Me? No, I'm just very calm.
Ah. Yeah, your
Mm.
profile picture does look calm.
Why there's so many balls on there?
Are you into like meditating and yoga?
I just went to Pilates this morning and it was so hard, but it was so relaxing though.
Yeah, after it's done.
Bro, my
I be
body
wanting
hurts
to
so
sleep.
bad. Hurts so bad.
Yeah, it does hurt, but it is really good though.
Ever since what's her face? Like I love her and she does Pilates.
Cool.
Lori Harvey, dude. Honestly,
Oh.
my body has been so toned.
Mm. Yeah, I've always thought about doing a Pilates gym. Hmm.
So I'm at this function. I don't know what to get my man. I want to surprise him for lunch at work. I just don't know what to get him. I don't want to say anything.
Mm. For lunch today?
Yeah,
I mean, wait. You want to bring him something to eat or
yeah.
oh, you don't know his favorite meal or his favorite restaurant?
Well, so I'm actually at this function. So like they have like
Oh,
it's like
you're
a
on a function.
huge like Asian place.
Mm-hmm.
They have like a lot of sushi, a lot of seafood. So I'm kind of like debating what to get him.
I'm sure he'll appreciate, whatever you bring.
Okay, let me see. Let me tell you, dude, as a black woman, they told me go get yourself a Latino man, and I thought they were playing. Listen, they love black women so much. It's not even funny.
What the heck?
They love black women so
I'm not gonna
much.
lie. Are you Afro Latina?
No, I'm black American.
Man, you must have got his jeans real deep. Like, how the heck?
You said
I ain't
what?
no way I ain't thought you was black at
Right. Where
all.
were you raised? Like, you was definitely raised with your. I mean, do you have siblings or family that's Latin?
No, my best friend is she's Spanish, but she doesn't talk like she
Nah,
talks normally.
cam up.
Ah, you
But
stole it
my
right
man
out
is
my
from
mouth, man. I was just about to
Nah,
say that. Right.
So
Stole it right out my
I
mouth.
don't believe you.
I
let
literally
me
was
show
about to, as soon
y'all.
as she about to start talking, I say, Cam up.
Yeah,
Let
you
me
weren't raised in a Latin household. All right. Well, are you? What state are you in?
right now. So I just moved to California,
Ah, boo! I don't
but I'm
believe
from the
a thing.
Midwest where it's
I don't believe
predominantly
a
white.
thing you say, man. I was waiting for some Brooklyn or New York something,
No,
Florida
no,
something. Golly.
no. I'm not. No, I'm
Midwest
from the
and
Midwest.
Cali. There's
Go ahead, hit
no
that
you,
button. You seen that, everybody.
man.
Hit that
Yeah,
button.
go ahead. Let Cam up.
I'm from the Midwest, though, where all white people are.
All right, cam up.
Y'all, I
weak.
literally do not have an accent. I'm so confused. A lot of people say that, but I just talk like, let me show you.
Yeah, I ain't believe
Who
you.
you think you fooling?
No, I'm serious. Like I'm gonna show
You
you guys
can't
what
be
I look
that
like.
serious. All right, let me
Look,
go
this.
check. Let me.
Can you guys see that? That's
Man,
not.
you just went and
Don't
got
take
a
a
random
picture,
picture.
right? Let me see your face.
But that's still me though. Like that's not Afro Latino.
Nah, show your nose or something in your hand, the back of your hand.
Okay, like you, but it's still black. Like
Isn't
look,
it
what?
interesting? You gotta.
Don't take somebody. Hold up, I almost seen the forehead. Let me see the forehead at least. Dang.
You see my forehead? See, look
All
at my
right.
hair.
You almost okay. Never mind. You right. You right. I see that here.
Nope. I'm still not having
You ain't
it.
falling it. I don't know.
No,
I might have fell for it.
no. Cardi B got hair.
That's not Afro
No.
Latina. Afro Latinas don't have afros.
Go
Yes,
ahead.
they
It's
do.
Now we got to get the
this is
eyes. Now the
full.
eyes.
They
This is full
do.
4C. Like
Yes,
this
Go
is
ahead.
they
Eyes
not.
now.
do. That hand is looking really
They don't have.
light.
They don't have 4C afros. Like it's
Yes,
not
they
common.
do. Yes,
Where?
they
Pull up a picture.
do.
Pull up a picture.
You the one that look. You ain't got no pictures on your page. What you got a
Yeah, I
private
don't
page?
pose.
You got a.
I don't pose
I don't believe a thing you say.
because I don't sound black. That's crazy.
Nope, you don't.
That
I'm
is
going
not
to
crazy.
But what
Okay,
is that
that's
is? Because how
common
does a black
sense.
person supposed to
It's
sound?
not.
You
It's
sound.
not.
You
not
sound.
like
It's not
us.
because
Normal.
it's not because you don't sound black. You sound
You don't sound like
Latina.
us.
I'm definitely not though. Like, why would I lie about
Okay,
that?
but you have no influence.
I
You
literally
did
told
not.
my man and my best friend, they're both fully like
Your man and
Latino,
your best
Latin,
friend is not gonna show me that you are that you are
but
uh.
it's just
Go ahead. You
I'm a,
almost there. Go ahead and we almost there. You got the
Yeah,
hair.
I
You got.
know. You might as well put your whole face in there. Ain't nobody
That's
judging.
what she said. Right.
Yeah, wait, hold on. You said you're at an event. You don't look good enough right now.
Right.
huh?
You gotta look decent. You're up and at an event.
Ma'am, that has nothing to do with that. I just am so like I don't know why black people like are so quick to
Nah,
assume.
it makes perfect
And you
sense.
doing
It
too much.
doesn't
It's not that far fetched for somebody to kind of
because what is a black person supposed to sound like? Like that's
no
crazy.
Come on, you
no.
missing
What
out.
does
Now
a
you just making it.
Latina sound like? That's what we talking about. It's
Yeah,
not
that's
about
fine.
you.
That's fine. Like there's
Yeah, it's
nothing
not
wrong with
about you being
sounding
black. I don't know if
Afro
you
Latina.
black.
I'm not Latina. I've been around Mexicans for a while, but that's nothing.
What part of Cali?
I'm an OC where it's predominantly white and Mexican.
Orange
So
County?
yeah,
Oh
of
my
course.
God. I don't
Of
believe a
course.
thing you say.
Ma'am, I'm in Orange County. Why would I lie? This
I'm
is
just
literally
saying.
Orange County. Bro, I could literally ask him right there and he'll say this is literally Orange
No,
County.
I don't. I know
What
you
the
could be in
fuck?
Orange County. I just don't think you don't even sound like you were raised around like Hispanic. You just
Ma'am, I
sound
didn't say I was. I
exactly.
never
Why
said
do
I
you?
was. I said
Yes, but you were like you
my
said it's
best friend
predominantly.
and
You
my
said it's
man.
You said what?
Yes,
So
OC is
you just
predominantly
so you
white and
started.
Latino.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
But I was
That's
not
exactly
raised
why
out
you
here.
said.
No.
Okay, but where'd you get that accent? Are you just imitating?
Ma'am. Dude, this is literally how I talk, and I've been talking like this for years. I don't
For
get it.
years? How many years?
Like since I was a kid. Like it just happens. Like
Oh
all
yeah,
if
all
you hear
right.
my siblings, we all sound alike. It's just
Okay.
how it is.
Where they from?
Like, you're mad because we
The
don't we
Midwest.
sound Afro Latino. That's crazy.
Who
No.
said
I didn't say
they?
you don't sound Afro Latino. I'm just saying you
I
sound
don't
Latina.
understand why
You
she
sound
being
But
extra.
I
Latina,
literally just
girl.
showed you that I'm not though. So like,
You didn't
what's
show me. You showed me hair. There's Afro
I
Latina.
literally showed him a picture and he was like, "Oh, okay, I see it." And then you're like,
There's
"Oh, no,
no
that's not true."
What?
Like
Why is this
what?
so hard? I don't get why she.
because
What
there's
you mean?
Latinas with afros. What are you talking
Ma'am, where
about?
do you see that? Ma'am, beef so
Oh
okay. I
my
know she
lord.
trolling. She trolling. She gotta be trolling. And she said there's. She's. she just said there's Latinas with afros. Ma'am, please. That's crazy.
What's the? I don't get why you taking offense to what you supposed to be. I don't get it.
Because I'm not Latina, I can't claim
What,
something
okay,
I'm not.
whatever. All you have to do is just. We just said cam up. Now you just making it serious for no reason.
Because like I
Hey,
hate when
I
people.
know you hard to deal with.
It's literally the black people only They'll
All right,
like try to
whatever. Ain't no
assume what
big
I
deal. If
am.
that hurt your feelings, then we'll leave it
It's
alone. Then, dang, that hurt
it's
your
so
feelings that
annoying.
bad.
It's so annoying. Y'all are
Yeah,
annoying.
whatever. You not gonna. That's not gonna be the only time you gonna hear that. What the heck? I'm pretty sure you heard it plenty of times.
But it's only from black people.
Be
Is it that
proud of who you
ironic?
are. Be proud of who you are. I mean, it's just different. That's all. Ain't
No,
nobody saying
but
nothing
I
bad
can't
about
be
it.
proud to be a Latina when I'm not Latina. Like that would make no
Whatever
sense.
you are, whatever you
I
are,
love
it
being
is what it
black.
is.
I
I don't
love
get
being
why you.
Black American.
If you love it,
Yeah,
then you wouldn't be irritated by what people think. So that don't make no
I
sense.
know I'm irritated because again, like I love being
the fact that
Latina.
you say that like Afro
I,
Latinas, that Afro Latinos don't have afros, is so
ma'am, that's
ignorant.
not common.
It's
Like it's
very
not common to
ignorant.
see
It's
out here.
ignorant.
It's not ignorant because you don't see that
Very
out here.
ignorant.
It's
It's very
not.
ignorant. Yes,
It's not
very
because
much.
in OC, Latinas out here don't have afros. So how's that? How's that ignorant? I could literally go to Santa Ana and film a bunch of
What I
Latina
said
women with
was
long
you.
hair.
What I said was you simply showing that you have 4C hair does not
Yes,
disqualify you from being Afro Latina. And the
but
fact that
I'm not
you thought,
Latina.
and the
So,
fact that you thought that showing
but I'll take it as a compliment though,
your
because
4C
Latinas are pretty.
hair was gonna say that you are not Latina is insane.
But it still shows I'm black.
All right, we can move
What?
on. We can move on.
You
Yeah.
said show you black. You could even cam up. That's crazy. I don't know what the secret about. All right,
I
so
literally just showed you guys a
what
picture,
No,
if
but it
and you
wouldn't
guys are
even.
like,
But it
you guys are
wouldn't even
weird.
matter if she's black though. Like,
it
there's
really don't
black
matter?
Latinas. Like,
Right, and a lot of them don't have
okay.
4C
So if
afros.
you're not
Like, what are
okay,
you talking
fine. We
about?
accept it. We accept it. You're not Latina, but it's not far fetched for us to think that you are Latina with a Latin accent. Like, what the heck?
Well, I'll take it as a compliment because they be
You can
fine.
take it as a compliment. It really is not that bad. Like for somebody to say that you sound Latin.
Let me look this shit up. Hold on.
Yeah, I think you
4C
should get him a.
afro. Let me see.
I think I
Oh,
know what he wants.
let me see.
What's up, y'all? Good vibes in here. We got. I'm not gonna say that last part. My brother
Liam.
Taps.
Oh, yo, what's up,
Got
Tab? Hey,
I thought it
hey,
said
Liam. Hey, good vibes.
hello.
Yo,
yo.
Lord, that yo stuff.
Hey, make sure y'all tapping, man.
Yeah, right. I only see
Tapping. I got carpal tunnel. My fingers don't work the same anymore.
my boy Marcus in the building.
Oh, Marcus, what's up, man?
No, what she's trying to say
Yeah,
is
we
it's
started
common, but
5K.
it's really not. Like,
What
yo, I got a
happened?
question.
oh my god, I'm definitely not Latina. Oh my god, I hate this shit.
Wait, why is she still?
You know,
We moved
like what?
on, honey.
Nah, I think I don't know if she's talking to herself. She must have got the mute. I help her out. But Ja, you there? I don't think I heard that.
Yo, I got a question, bro. So, what you mean by we want peace but support chaos? Why is that? What that mean?
Okay, you'll figure it out. Just listen to the other people then. We go get that.
Well, I'm trying to listen and I'm hearing two girls fighting over hair and shit.
Got
So I
you.
don't
So
know
we about to
I don't
start
know what's
it.
going on.
We about to start in a moment. Sometimes it takes a little bit of listening for a good minute, to get it. We don't just get a.
Yeah, we started 5K. Can y'all please tap the
Yes,
live to get to 5K so we can start the conversation?
yes. Yes. There we go. That's what I was waiting on. Yeah. That's what people come up here with their already agenda. All right, so it's a funny name. Sheesh.
So which
What everybody? How everybody day go? How? What you say, babe?
What name?
I think he's talking about my name.
Yeah. He knew exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I'm 38 years old. I've had that last name for my whole life. That's my real name.
That's your real name? Wow.
Yeah, man. I grew up William Dyke. Will Ryan Dyke was a question. A lot of girls in their heads I'd have shown my ID like, no, he's talking to me. He ain't talking to you girls.
Right.
Shit. No, you know what? Even worse, I joined the Navy. At one point in my life, I was Seaman Dyke.
Mm.
Oh, hell yeah, I got some thick skin. And trust me, you can't hurt me none.
Not the cement.
Damn.
The most disappointing was before you even knew what pussy was.
Okay.
Sorry, Chuck.
I get you.
But so what we got here at the top green? We want peace.
We gonna be focused right in on it as soon as everybody get this tap to 5K, and then we can start this.
Tap it up. Yeah, go ahead.
I like to put people to work before we get this thing started, so we can get more. If y'all got some shares, get some shares in here. Y'all can we can get some help. We'll get some more perspectives. Get these things filled up. You feel me? Repost too. See?
Yeah, you can click the share button, and then it's gonna give you an option to repost or share.
And share it on your share it on your page too. Share it on your.
It shares to your story, I think.
Story, yeah. We can do both. Actually, I gotta do both. I'm talking. I can do both of mine too. Wait, this phone don't got it. Oh, I can add it to my story, I guess.
Good vibes. Is this the first time you're on Kev's live, or you been here before? I feel like I seen.
No, I think this is my first time up here.
It seemed like I've seen her name before.
But I think we've been on panels together, but
maybe
my first time up here.
Probably so. Yeah, I'll be around the street.
Have you good vibes? It's gonna be fun.
I'll be around the streets. Dang. So, hey, I thought I had a repost button. Let me see. I can find it. I'm gonna find it.
Marcus, you might as well come up. We're almost at 5K. Yay!
We almost there, y'all. Yeah, I know my boy Tap's got to be tapping. That's in his name. Come on, man. I know he got to be.
I still haven't seen Liam.
I don't think. What's that?
I said I haven't seen Liam.
All right, can you do me a favor and treat me like I'm an idiot and I'm 2 years old because I don't know what the heck you want me to do.
You gotta tap,
you
tap,
say you
tap.
don't know what to do?
You just tap on that prompt that you was looking at.
Technology.
Oh, okay. You point your index finger to this. You hover your finger above the screen, right? Your phone screen, and then you lower it down real fast. Boom, and then you pick it right back up, and then you do that.
Hey, is it a way,
or is it the people, or the media?
see how many times somebody done liked your live while you're still doing a live?
Yeah.
So you should do that, bro. You should fucking just a suggestion, okay? But you know, like sometimes you be having some shit that people be eager to talk about. So you should make that like whoever is the top like when we on the way to 5,000 goes first and starts off kicks off the topic and shit.
I get you. That's why at the beginning I always say start off at 5K because it be people that just want to come up here. They ain't trying to stay that long. They just want to answer. I'm like, nah, y'all gonna do some work before we do
They don't
that.
want to put in no work.
Nothing, right? They want to.
That's the share button. That ain't the right one.
You can do that too.
Share it out. The button below where all the hearts.
Maybe you share it out. They gonna teach you how to tap too. You see what I'm saying? There you go.
I hit the arrow button. It had like a.
It's like phone a friend. So basically, you're just gonna be doing it real fast. Like when you go on top, where you just did the share, you just gotta press it.
Hold on, I figured it out. If I
There you
tap the
go.
thingy, like little hearts come up.
Yeah,
the little heart.
there you go.
There you go.
Get that man a hand clap.
You already know. You already know.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm back in junior high trying to finger my first girlfriend.
I'm gonna call out the names right now.
You going rapping on it.
I'm gonna call the names out and see where y'all taps is at. Let's go really see those who tapping up in here. So let's start off with my baby because she always the trendsetter, the leader up in this thing, you know. So let's see what she has.
Okay, yeah, but you know I be going off mute and stopping. But okay.
You still gonna beat everybody. You already know. 2.9, you got 2.9K. Let's see what good vibes have. She got almost a K. She got 947. She must have.
Good.
Okay. Let's see what my boy Marcus got. All right. He got one share. He got 622 likes. Okay. And then let's see what the newcomer has. Let's see if he got caught on to it. Oh, he got caught on. He about to lose his tap virginity in this thing. Boy. 332. He got
Oh, he losing
332.
his mind
I'm
on them
proud. I'm
taps.
Hey, I did
proud.
that in 15 seconds. Wait up.
I see what
It's like a
tap.
challenge.
I feel
That's why
like
I
a
said I'm
junior
proud of
high
you.
again.
I'm proud of
This
you.
is homecoming, motherfucker. I'm gonna get my girl up. Hold on, give me a second.
Uh-oh. Tapped, you got 800. Okay, you got 800. Okay, you do y'all do y'all thing. Okay, we'll see.
I gotta go switching fingers, index finger, middle finger, the wedding ring.
You
I
do
gotta
all
keep
the
going.
fingers, all of them that you gotta do. Go ahead and do your. You can do some toes too if you want to. You see
Oh,
what I
I'm
mean?
cramping. I'm cramping now.
Yep.
I'm gonna
That
need
means
another
switch. That
finger.
means switch. That means switch after that. You see what I'm saying? You don't want to torture yourself. You don't want to do that. So switch fingers. You
Right,
know?
I couldn't give an Eskimo hand job. My hand's frozen.
Oh Lord!
Oh
All
my.
right, let's start. Let's start.
No, it is that time. Hey, we got two. Right. I just thought about it. Flu pad. All right, let's get this party
How'd I do? Did I do
started.
good? Did I get enough?
Y'all can keep going though. We're gonna go to 10K. Y'all can take a break at
Look,
10K.
I'm over here icing my hands, man. Give me a break.
No,
Got you. I got
you
you.
can gently ease up and just tap.
You know your hands warm up the more you
Just
touch.
tap lightly. All right, let's start the topic though.
Stop
right.
it. Jesus Christ.
All right, baby. You already know the deal. Anytime you want to jump in, let me know.
Taps, what you got for me?
We want peace but support chaos. Why is that?
Is that a man versus a woman thing?
No.
Nah, it's about peace and chaos. I don't think those two topics have a gender at all. So yes, everybody does want peace. Some of us want the idea of peace, but once we attain that peace, we are wondering why things are so boring. Chaos is what's the word I'm looking for? Profitable. Chaos is always profitable, and one cannot exist without the other. In order to know peace, you must know chaos, and in order to know chaos, you must know peace. Um, that's pretty much what I got to say on it. Why do we support? Why is that? Sometimes it's a matter of maturity. You know, I feel like once you reach a certain age or go through a certain amount of shit, you just don't want to contribute to that shit no more. You don't even hear about it no more. I went from early in the morning, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning, on the way to work, cranking Biggie and ESTG and all that other shit. But then I'm like, now I don't want to hear that shit. Now I'm starting off with Anita Baker and fucking Otis Redding, Al Green, something mellow, something calming, something other than the destruction of man. So I think it becomes an age thing after a while, an experience thing, maturity thing. Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Let's do. Let's. All right, I just got. I go. I want to do out of order, but it just hurt my head. Let me go to Marcus. What you got for me, my brother?
Hey, I'm here, man. Hey, I think we want both. I think like what my brother said, man, like yeah, we talk about that piece, but we've always lived in a life of chaos. The society is chaos, the world is chaos. That's just what we know. So when we say we want peace, I think peace in a lot of people's minds is taking a break from chaos. Uh, so chaos brings excitement, and and I think that's just what it is. A lot of people growing up ain't even experienced peace. It was just chaotic. That's what they know. So yeah, you just have to. For me, I just think that like when you get older, you'll find your peace. But other than that, we like the chaos. We look for it every day.
Yeah. Rebuttal.
That was pretty good.
That was good.
Not rebuttal time yet.
Not yet. We gonna got two more people, or three more people.
Right. Can I rebuttal a bit? Just gonna see if it changes the diagram of how.
Well, we might as well just let him answer the prompt, right? And then we could go to goodbyes after.
Okay. But
Go ahead, Liam.
Oh,
The green part.
yeah. No, we want peace, but we support chaos. Why is that? I think the nomenclature, which would be the terminology, or the vernacular, which would be the slang, of chaos versus peace. Um, best way I can explain that and how I see it is think of life and think of retirement, right? If you retire and you don't have a task or a problem to solve, you become stagnant, and that's why most people they die off pretty quickly when they retire. They don't have an objective. They don't have a thing to do. It's not chaos. We support a problem. A problem is a thing we find a solution to. So why is the kid acting X, Y, and Z? Why don't we have whatever in the fridge? Why is the lawn looking the way it does? We seek problems for resolution, and that keeps you going. That's the spice of life. You have a purpose and a drive and objective. Chaos, in the way that word is, it means no
Time
matter
is up, my brother. I give everybody 1 minute. Your time is up. All right, you could try to close it off if you can real quick. Then I'm gonna go to good vibes. I'll just give everybody.
I was going to say chaos reflects that no matter what you do, you can't put order into place. That's the absence of order is chaos. We want drive. Peace is what we're trying to attain, and we love the quiet, but quiet over time makes us insatiable or irritated, and we want to go find another problem to solve. So I think peace and chaos, those words, it's more of like I want problems and a drive and objective, but peace is knowing that I solved a problem and I helped my family, friends, or whoever. I want to understand why I'm here. I think the words. Go ahead from you.
All right. Nice. All right, good vibes. What you got for me?
Okay. There we go. We want peace but support chaos. I think it's like a balance. Sort of like the good and bad type of situation. Because in order, like the other guy said, in order to know what chaos is, you need to have peace, and the vice versa, the opposite. Because if you have been nothing in chaos, and when you finally reach peace, quietness, it's definitely two different feelings. It's a different change in mindset, a change of heart. Everything is just a switch when you're at peace. And in chaos, it's almost like where your emotions are being tested, your mental, your character, everything is being tested with the chaos part, which shows like, hey, I would say it shows basically overall a person in general. And it might show a little bit about who they are, So I'm going to make it short and sweet right there. Say that. I'm doing something.
Uh-oh. I know what that is. She trying to be at peace right now. All right, so go ahead, baby.
Okay. So most people want peace until they have peace, and then they're bored with peace and they end up wanting chaos. But I think what it sounds like is that chaos creates opportunity for purpose. And so without chaos and just peace, there's just not what he, he put a timer on. There's just nothing, no problems to really solve, so they lose their purpose. That's it. I didn't need an hour.
That's how much that I know.
A miss.
That's how much she get privileged in here. All right, go ahead, open panel, y'all. Let's get the party started. Then
Can I prose a symmetrical parallel to we want peace but support chaos? Why is that? I would like to prose this. The sweet in life is never as sweet without experiencing the sour. You can't enjoy peace without surviving chaos. Yes, there are turbulent times, the lean years, but there are voluptuous and, times where we eat good and we look good and we go on those vacations. So yeah, we want the great times, but if we are only in the great times, we'll never understand how good we really have it. We have to be reminded the good is only good because we experience the bad. The sweet is only sweet because we experience the sour. Do you know what it's like when you're on that ramen diet or that cinnamon butter bread or whatever, and you and all that, But do you also know, like, oh, we got to go to a vacation and do putt-putt golf or an arcade. So you gotta balance back to what Rachel was saying. You can't appreciate one without the other. Yes, we want to be in a state of happiness, but again, it can get stagnant, and you want that because it goes to a reward system. If I solve a problem for my neighbor or the local single mom or whoever at a store or whatever I'm doing, if I do something, hold open a door, pick up a bag, load a trunk, you feel a sort of, I help. Chaos and problem solving makes you feel better. Peace is your reward for being active. And I'm going to go from there. And you guys take it over.
Now, what I take about the whole thing about the chaos, like I'm a guy that goes everywhere. Everywhere I step into a building, I read the room, right? And when I get a phone call from people like friends, it's never really like, hey man, how's your day? Like it'll be like, how's your day? But it'll always lead into some type of chaos of what that person's going through. Like every time, when I get called, when their life is born, when their life is going good, and I guess you at peace with everything, you really don't hear anything. Like you'll come like, hey man, everything been good. Yeah, I just been sitting here and just been cooling, man. So they might be at peace. But majority of times, all y'all have friends you get in the call is some type of chaotic thing. And secondly, you go to Walmart, for example, right? You just go in there and shopping and you just see people on the phone. It's chaotic. People cussing at each other, men or women, they cussing at each other and everything. And they going in and then they pulling people aside and talk about some mess, man. I just think people thrive on. I think it's just in us, man, to be chaotic, man. So peace is hard to attain. Like I tell fellas, man, I be like, man, we ain't even create this thing called, man, I need peace or anything. We ain't never talked about it. We just want some peace and quiet. Just give me an hour to have some peace and quiet, and everything else I'll deal with it because we used to dealing with chaotic stuff. We just want an hour or two.
Yeah, that's funny. I was kind of literally talking about that earlier about I think that's kind of what I was kind of getting to when I was talking to my baby about this earlier about men and women. Like, because I realized that like men just really be wanting peace so bad. For the most part, like even if you listen to like majority of men, like you always hear them always talk about being at some type of peace. They got so bad that they asked some women to be their peace. But I'm just saying it always been the key thing. I never hear that from like women and stuff for the most part. But because it's just that's all they really want is just to be either be to themselves or be quiet. Like that's why they make so many jokes online about that stuff. Be like, Hey, do you know how to do this? And they had a little trend with a woman stay quiet for a minute. I was like, what the heck, y'all want me make y'all mad like that? But it just be. I think I noticed that is like the common man thing that they just really don't want to talk like that for real. They just want peace. It's just.
I disagree. Like women want peace. Like I'm tired of you guys always.
Hold on.
I'm just playing, babe.
I'm like, see my point? You see that?
But that shit not even peace, man.
I love my baby, man. She do me better. But what'd you say?
I think we're all on the same page. Let me explain one point. When we say we want peace, that doesn't mean calm waters. Peace to every man, and in my opinion, and Marcus and the host can correct me. When I say I want a moment or I want some peace, what I'm asking is to catch my breath. I was going to handle your problem no matter what. I'm ready to attack it, but sometimes there's too much information, too many things going on. Let me go step in the garage. Let me go out the shed. Let me ruminate. Let me get a little bit of peace. It ain't got to be perfect. but let me think and figure it all out. And yeah, I get it. Sometimes you all want to vent, you don't want solutions. That's fine. But I heard a thing, and like I'm thinking in my head, what's the best way as a family unit that whatever what we're going through, whether it be finances, legal issues, work, whatever it is, how can I help be supportive and get us to a goal that whatever we decide or whatever's going on is not going to bleed in the family and mess up not only me and my wife's relationship or may even bleed into the kids. When we say we want peace, it's more saying, all right, time out, give me 5. We actually do take a lot of time. Men are in their heads a lot. We are constantly problematically figuring out every little thing. You're like, oh, we got to replace the toilet. To a man, we're thinking like, okay, what's the tile looking like? Where are the pipes going? Is it hot water? Is it cold water? What's the water you're doing? We think 16 fucking steps. All you see is a broken toilet. A piece is us just walking out for a minute, recollecting our thoughts, thinking about it, come back and go, all right, I got a game plan. Don't worry, honey. We're going to take care of it. I'm going to make sure this doesn't impact you, because if it impacts you or the kids, that impacts me. It's my job to mitigate that, to not make a bad relationship or a family dynamic because you're really upset about something. It's not about peace. It's more of like, give me 5 seconds, let me think. If any other guys have any other opinions on it, but I like to take a walk and kind of like rethink a situation. Maybe you don't, maybe you're whatever, but I'm saying from my point of view. Go ahead from there.
Yeah. I want to say this. I want to say this real quick though before, and I gotta let Lucky go after that. But this was another open panel question for y'all. Do you believe you can be at peace with a pessimistic mindset?
Define
You
a
truly be at peace?
define a pessimistic mindset. I'm not
Pessimistic. So pessimistic is basically the opposite. So optimistic is more of hope. Pessimistic is based in like either fear, doubt, like worry. Huh?
Hey, I'm actually a pessimistic person, so with that on him, I'm gonna give you. Here's how it goes. I want to be able to treat him.
No, you were just talking, bro. Hold on.
No, I want to give you an option. No.
I'm telling you, I need some peace from you, sir. Oh man, see, we was gonna let
Running
you
the
guys
whole
talk.
joint. Hold on, right quick, child. But I would say it's possible because I do believe that a certain amount of chaos is necessary. Like in some way, shape, or form, chaos is necessary. Like, can you imagine going through life 40 years on easy street, and then out of nowhere something like horrible happens, and without any chaos, what I'm trying to say is chaos breeds experience. It gives you experience in how to handle shit like that. So if you ain't never been knocked out and you're a professional boxer, the first time you get knocked out, you're gonna be fucked up in the head. Like that'd probably be out for the count for you. But a person with experience in chaos, he get knocked out, or this person has been put down a certain amount of times. He knows how to act, how to emotionally prepare, how to bounce back, because he's experienced this before. So a certain amount of chaos is necessary.
Did you just skipped over my question? That was crazy.
I think I did.
Man, I was like, where that come
I
from?
think I answered it.
I'm glad you admitted it though.
I think I answered it.
Because I'm like, I literally talk about pessimistic. He said,
I'm gonna just tell y'all what pessimist. Okay, so there's two definitions, right? The first one, a person who tends to see the worst aspect. Oh, you might have to mute up. Okay.
Sorry.
Someone. Oh, okay. Wait. Hello? Oh, okay. So a person who tends to see the worst aspects of things or believes that the worst will happen. Number two, the philosophy is a person who believes that this world is as bad as it gets. I mean, as bad as it could be, or that evil will ultimately prevail over good. It's kind of like, what's the sense in trying? Like,
so
expecting the worst out of everything.
So in a sense, that I am pessimistic, but to a certain extent, and I do still seek peace. I do feel like that is possible. I study.
See, you may be a realist. A lot of people like.
Yeah. So is that the same thing? Like,
Yeah, you could be a pessimistic realist or a pessimistic idealist, or yeah, you can be all those, or just like the
Like,
opposite.
am I the only person that like might go to a random store and like just randomly think, what if an active pew pew will go out? What's my exit strategy? Like, I'm
See,
always
I
thinking of
wouldn't
an
even look
exit.
at that as pessimism, though. I feel like that's like environmental awareness, or
Yeah.
that's why I say that's just real living in the real world. Uh, just thinking of what could happen. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's the same thing as
Really.
pessimists.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even think about. I don't think I'm a pessimist, man. I take every day as it comes, and I don't leave my house and thinking about the worst of everything, and I don't think about the worst of people. But I am guarded on some things of like trust. I am guarded, but I don't really live my life like that. Like thinking like, oh, the sky's gonna fall, or this is gonna happen or anything like that. I'm just like I take everything for how it come, and I just deal with it as it comes. So
So let's do this then. How did y'all feel when
Oh, my fault. Go ahead.
How did y'all feel when Trump got elected?
I voted for him, so
Dang.
This is what I was telling other people, right? Because I was on a podcast and people were just so scared about like, oh, if he gets elected, this and that or whatever. But I was like, I kind of figured he was going to get elected because of the fear. Like, first of all, people were scared of doing the same thing year after year, right? So they choose, Trump, because they're like, you know what? I might as well try with this guy because it's been the same damn thing. So it's kind of like the evil you know and the evil you don't. So, but for me though, I look at it, I don't operate in that type of fear only because it is a democracy. It's supposed to operate in that way. So either it's going to be a good thing or a bad thing. That is the president that we have. And so what comes with it, we'll have to do it like along the way. But like, we don't know what was going to be better. We were kind of at a crossroads when this election happened. So
yeah, I voted for Trump too. So
Oh my gosh, I can't get none of y'all. I'm trying to see. Man, dang.
we know, a
I,
huge majority of black men voted for Trump. So I'm
yeah,
not surprised.
Man, I voted for Kamala because
I definitely wasn't gonna vote for her. She was a pawn.
I only did it out of fear.
Nah, yes, Kamala was a pawn. If you actually,
hey,
And because my family was going, because I got born into this. I bet next time I'm never doing it again. I learned so much this year or these last 2 years, man. I bet that ain't happening again. I'm gonna have my own mind.
man, I haven't voted.
I might be a liberal. I mean, not liberal. I might be a individual. What's that called? I might do that.
Independent. Yeah,
Right.
I'm an independent, but like I ain't vote for Kamala because Shorty, she really seemed like a pawn piece. Like she just seemed like a pawn piece. Even when she was running with Biden for VP, Biden used her to secure the black vote. Now Biden automatically he realized, all right, I'm not about to win this shit. You know who could possibly win this shit? A black woman that's only claiming black because she running for president right now. She was just fucking Native American. Now she's trying to secure the black vote. And now we all fucked up. We need to stick together.
Okay, but listen, all of those things don't, in all honesty, those things don't matter. It's literally politics. Both sides are going to use tactics. They're going to use whatever person they need to use. It's about how it looks or whatever. But like, I don't know. I don't look at those things. That is literally what they're supposed to try to do. I look at what policies they are trying to push.
there you go.
Nah, for sure.
That's what I learned. That's what I learned for real.
Yeah, you got to do that. You got to look at the policy. Like you can like the person all day, but at the end of the day, it's just like the policy issue, and that's what it was. That's what it was for me, man. And
Slide, Brody. Hey, I appreciate y'all inviting me to the live. Y'all be easy, not greasy or sleazy. Hey, Marcus, keep God in your life, foot nigga.
Oh my
I just so happened to listen to that part.
Yo, that's crazy.
Hey, it is what
How
it
bad
is.
right
What
when
it
he
is.
say that.
Hey, it is what it is.
I think that's his friendly way. I think that's friendship, ain't it?
Yeah, that is friendship.
Oh,
I
okay.
guess. I guess.
Yeah, it caught me off guard. I ain't know. But I was about to say, and wow, those two combined together. But what was I about to? Dang, it was.
The chaos of the election.
Oh yeah, it was the. I think it was something about the election. I was about to. I know. You know what the messed up part about it is that the 2 times he won was against women. That man kind of made him look bad a little bit.
Ooh,
Hey, let me tell
Damn,
y'all
like why
something.
me put a meme out? Because I did not think that.
that's true.
You
I didn't think
right.
about that.
Hey, let me tell y'all something. This is a game, right? This politics thing is a game, right? I know we all script right quick, but give me a second to land this, right? So I live in the state of Virginia. We got two female people running for governor, right? Either one of them is going to be the first governor of the state, female governor of the state of Virginia, right? Barack Obama came out and told us and shamed a lot of black men about not voting for the sister, right? Like we misogynists, you don't want to vote for a black woman, right? So we have a black woman here. She's a Republican, and he endorsed the white girl. So what I'm saying is like we can say that identity politics do exist, but at the end of the day, she's a Republican. And get what I'm saying? She's a Republican, but he made that argument. But now he's voting for the white girl, and then and when people pointed that shit out, now everybody trying to backtrack like we're not black folks are not like that. Black folks are not like that. But like when black men got shamed and just black people in general got shamed for not voting for Kamala, we just like misogynistic and all that shit. So it's just all politics, man. It doesn't matter. It's not about skin color, man. It's about who you loyal to, what party you loyal to. So
Yeah, I wish everybody thought like that though. That's the reason why we got Obama up in there.
I wish
Actually,
everybody stopped thinking
that
that
was actually my
parties is
first vote.
divided.
My first time voting was Obama. That was when I turned 18. But let me get the water in, and then Zay, what y'all got for me, man? Dance, what's the deal, Dance?
Unresolved.
Oh, hey, how you guys doing?
There you go, man.
What's up?
What you got for me, my brother?
Your terminal intentions, man. How you guys doing?
Good, we good.
Awesome, man. Sorry to change up the scenario there. Am I supposed to answer the prompt, or am I going with something?
Yeah, anything you had heard, or you can go for the green. We gonna go to the green. You can do the green real quick.
I'll do the green. We want peace, but support chaos. Why is that? Actually, what makes the answer a little bit easier is if you try to sing it or hum it or make it into a tune instead of something that sounds so dooming in some sense. What we want peace, but we support chaos, like in that sense, right? Or is it a lighter, bubbly type of question, what is it that we want? Like Belle singing to the beast and trying to explain why, So what energy you'd come from with that? Because we need it. Like to find peace, there must be chaos that we endure. We have to endure it, and it makes us crazy to the point where all we want is peace. And you go through this spellbound kind of portal, right, until you find it, right? Like say you want to get a job, right? Because if you don't get a job, all these things come to an end, right? And your peace is knowing that you got the job. You haven't even worked, right? You haven't got the hours, you haven't gotten paid, but you got the job, and that's what brings in your peace. So you're going to go through all types of chaos and calamity to try and get that yes. You're going to knock on all those doors until you sell that Kirby machine. You're going to do whatever it takes. And it's like, holy cow, man, that guy is chaotic, trying to get this money. And that's why.
All right. Zay, what you
I'm
got?
trying to
And not just
understand what she mean. Did
we
she
we got
like?
hey, we got to get back to the political chaos. So we got to talk more about that for real. I think it aligns with this topic very well.
True.
Hey
That do
Zay.
make sense. It's still
What's good,
topic though.
y'all? What's going on?
I'm
Hey
trying to see
man.
what Jen mean. I can't see if she liked it or didn't. That's all I was trying to see.
Yeah, what you say?
Oh, no, nothing.
No, Jen probably didn't like it.
Oh,
But
she
Project
probably didn't like. Okay.
2025 though, like it's insanely long. If you go to congress.gov or whatever to go read it, it's a lot. So I don't know where the summary of it is, but I know that there are a lot of people that have the wrong summary of it. Like
I noticed.
even for the SNAP benefit stuff, I had to correct a whole bunch of stuff that people were just
Mm-hmm.
like information that people were just passing through, and it was like, no, that's not what it is.
What were they
People,
saying about
hey,
it?
people about to learn to stop listening to these. I got to be on that Charlie Kirk stuff. Them left people, man, whatever they call them, leftists. Because it's
Yeah,
like I noticed, and that's the reason why I feel for this stuff. Because it's like everything got to be so fear based. Is like, and then people don't take time to look for themselves and stuff, and the stuff don't be nowhere how people put it. That just be crazy though. But yeah, that's deep. That's why I love that you did do research yourself, man. No, I swear I got to look. I'm so lucky. But it's like she did this stuff herself. I didn't think to look at it myself, but I'm like, dang, that's deep. You know, I'm thinking
What what were they
well,
saying
one of
about
the
like?
things, so on my last live, somebody was like, "Oh, they are going to decrease the amount that veterans and homeless people get, and that they won't be eligible." And so, whatchamacallit, I was like, "No, they're not making any changes to that. The only thing they are changing is, there's a 3 month period that you like. After 3 months, you have to basically reapply." And so homeless people, veterans, and I can't remember who the third exemption was. They used to be
disabled.
exempt. Yeah, they used to be exempt from having to reapply. So now they're not. But yeah,
Was it
they
like
were,
mothers or something?
huh?
Was mothers like the third one
Probably disabled.
Yeah,
or
probably
disabled?
this.
Disabled.
Yeah, it was something like that. But yeah, I can pull it up. But there's just, and then the idea that there was so many people that's like, oh, Trump's trying to get rid of the SNAP, like the EBT benefits or the welfare program, and it's not really that. They're just like a lot of amendments being made, like just the qualifications, the requirements, stuff like that. But
Yeah, I mean, and I'm not gonna lie, it does need to be updated. Like, you know what I'm saying? That system has been, kind of on for a while, and there's a lot of people that, take advantage of it. And it's not just us; it's a lot of white people, a lot of other people that take advantage of it. So, you know what I'm saying? I definitely think it
All the
needs to be
schemers
updated.
is the ones that's panicking, really, from what I noticed.
Right.
Oh yeah, they panicking, man.
Mm-hmm.
With this whole snap thing, I had to change my position on it when I was filming it. I was like, man, it's about these kids. But when I sit there and really think about it, right, like the Democratic Party was like they're making a big issue about snap. Like we know that a lot of people on Snap is scamming and they don't want to work or anything like that. But I had to sit there and think about like, all right, what about these federal employees that's not on Snap and they've been working for free and like they can't get no damn, they can't buy food for for their family because they stretched thin. But the motherfuckers that's sitting at home that's waiting on their SNAP benefits, oh, they getting taken care of. So I had to be like, so I'm sitting there like, man, I'm in a tough pickle with my with that, but I think that honestly, I think that the whole government should be funded before SNAP benefits go out.
I mean, I definitely do like it's pros and cons because yeah, there are people that are
Dog,
definitely
him
taking
almost got
advantage.
blocked because I ain't like that movie.
What's that? Oh yeah, but also though there are a lot of people that are deserving of it that are missing out because of what's going on. So it's a good pros and cons to it.
Yeah, the people that actually need it, the elderly, the ones that they can't work and they're disabled, they casualties of war, man. they casualties, and it sucks.
Right. Yeah. Marcus.
I want to say something.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Good vibes.
Because I don't give a damn if you think, I don't know who think is only single mothers. First, 30% of the people on food stamps are European people. Then we got people assuming it's only single mothers, and then they sitting on their ass and they not working. I don't know. You probably had your job since the pandemic, but since the pandemic ended, they have purposely put in these hiring signs, have been doing interviews and not hiring people, and it is absolutely true. I done came across a lady in HR at when I was at Amazon, and I actually did the research. Long as they meet the quota and tell the company, the higher ups, that oh yeah, we did interview, they can't guarantee if these people are qualified. Then on top of that, you have to think about disabled people, which you did mention, but you forgot people with disabilities. I'm someone who
Yeah,
does
that,
have food stamps, but guess why I'm on food stamps? Because the jobs I done had, and I done went to all these damn doctor's appointments. They wanted me to get my.
Mm.
Can I go next? I've been respectful.
Yeah, we got you in a
Yeah,
minute, my
sorry.
brother.
Oh, I was just typing you in the chat. Yeah, I was just muting you because like your background had an echo, but go ahead.
My bad. Yeah. So I mean, I'm guessing you guys are talking about the prompt, right? The peace, protecting your peace. I mean, I would say honestly, once you have Christ in your heart, man, and you know that you're saved by grace and that He came and died for us, man. I mean, there's the peace itself. Slowly but surely, you're, washed by the Holy Spirit. I mean, there really isn't anything in this world that you can do to save yourself. You know what I mean? So, a lot of times we go through like depression or we go through certain things, and it's because we put it upon ourselves that it's up to us to have to create these things. But again, once you realize that it's so easy, it's so simple that God died for us, man, that all we have to do is just believe that He came down and did all these things for us. And it's so crazy because half the world doesn't even want to believe in something like that, and it's so simple for what Christ did.
I've been saying people wake up lately. That's a little happiness I got within me, or joy, I'll say. I've been like running to a lot of posts that people actually spreading the name out more and
Because honestly,
converting.
I used to be an atheist too,
I'm gonna
but
blame.
you
I'm gonna blame Charlie Kirk.
no, but I mean, even besides that, I mean, it did help a lot of people. But regardless, I mean, um, I think it takes more work trying to not believe in something like that, like trying to believe that God didn't create anything. It's like, dude, everything is so in sync and so aligned with so many different things that you can't deny, and it's like that. I think it takes more of faith to not believe in that than believing in Christ.
Mm.
yeah, but
Sorry, I just wanted to say I found the third person that was exempt was youth aging out of foster care. And then also they actually increased the age limit of able-bodied adults that were able to qualify for this. Before it used to be 54, and now it's 18 to 64. So I was like, dang, some people don't realize there's some good things going on.
Yeah, that's a.
But yeah,
You
that's all
already
I
know
wanted to
anything
say.
that sounds like it take
I'm
extra
gonna head
work.
out.
That's what it's gonna be. Panic.
that healthcare system is jacked up, man. Um, I think that Republicans, and this is their biggest mistake. I think they need to they have to come up with some type of bill or something to try to. They got to put their energy into the healthcare. Democrats do that all the time and everything, and this is and a lot of time it's a money play because I do my research on certain Congress people and everything. Yeah, they're invested in that. So so when things are subsidized, right? Like with healthcare, right? When you're subsidized, right? The money is gonna come. Like with the hospital charge, the hospital's gonna charge. You know what I'm saying? You're if you go in for an emergency visit, yeah, it's gonna be a little higher because they have to make up the money. So when things are subsidized, they got to find a way to make up the money. So like when people do have good jobs and they can, their copay is going to be higher, things like that. So yeah, it's that healthcare thing is all a scam because I've been hearing this shit for like 20 damn years about healthcare. Healthcare. That's what the Democrats always ran on. It's about healthcare and trying to and for the middle class working people and everything. They never said anything different. So I'll land with that.
Well, one thing we can compare it to is that there's a healthcare program available, but if it becomes broken and expensive, we can say who
Hey,
messed it up.
welcome to the live, color.
Yep, because right now it's a working program. There's a lot of people not paying much to have health insurance. So if everything skyrockets, even if you're a working person, your premiums go up, you'll know who's been lying to you.
You eating?
He crunching hard on that ice.
You know he ain't worried about EBT.
Yeah, but also too, they come back for that money. Just like
I'm a wealthy individual here in America,
I
right?
can hear it.
So Trump's actual tax plan benefited me. It didn't benefit labor class working people. I'm not paying back $300,000 this year, and the only people who could be making that up is working class individuals. If I'm not paying it, so I find it very interesting hearing labor class people support Trump when factually the first thing he did when he got in office was TCJA and the Big Beautiful Bill, both of which provide me the largest tax cuts while reducing Medicaid and SNAP benefits and other programs that help people in terms of ladders to success or ladders to get out of a impoverished condition. So it's interesting hearing poor people like cheer that shit on. I'm trying to figure out what is it? Is it because here on the TikTok space, people think they're gonna like benefit from it because people they're gonna get followers and stuff. But it's weird because like factually, I've already taken from you, right? That's what's so beautiful about it. Like my corporation, which has a 21% tax cut, the average American's already subsidizing it with $732 a year out of your family, right? The actual tax cuts for my class, right, which could easily put $1 trillion into the economy to where America had $1 trillion to spend on programs to help people out of poverty. Y'all just said, here you go. We want you to have our money. We want to work for you even more than what I'm working for you now. And I can't figure it out. What is it? Is it the propaganda? Is the literature that the Republican Party creates that leads poor people to keep supporting us wealthy? I just don't understand it. I'm really trying to get
I
my head
think
around
Hold
it.
on real quick, Zay. I just trying to see something. Where did you hear that from, color? Where that come
Hear
from?
what from?
I'm talking about where all this come from. You just came with this so random.
Well, what I'm saying is that it's just interesting when people in the labor class support
I'm
Republicans,
saying
especially staunch
who in here
Republicans.
said that? That was weird. That just was random. It's like you already had something on your mind.
I don't know. I was just talking to anybody who's listening.
Wow.
Nah, man, I think the
I
administration
think
did
Zay
the
wanted to
numbers
go
right.
though. I think
I
Zay
think they
wanted.
did. This is what I feel. I think they did the numbers, and I would say I don't know the numbers, and I'm just making a logical guess, man. It's probably about if you take 100% of people that's on SNAP benefits, it's probably about like 40 to 50% that's under the age of 40 that's on SNAP benefits, and it's like, all right, these are able-bodied people that can work. So they're sitting here and they're probably looking at how long they probably looked at like how long these people been on. Like if you've been on SNAP benefits for like 6, 7 years, right? And you potentially get them, but you potentially having more kids, and it's getting higher and higher and higher. It's like, all right, we need to cut this, and I think that's why he was like, yo, you have to be doing something in the community. You got to be working. You can get your benefits, but you got to put a little sauce in the game. You can't just be sitting at the crib not doing anything. But I do know the average. I do know the average. The what you call it if you're working in fast food and everything like that, and you have like 3 or 4 kids, and you are working and trying to do what you do, you're gonna get it. So, like the lady said before, she probably is working. There's a lot of women that are working that's not making a lot of money, that is getting SNAP benefits. So I'm not unaware of that.
Hey, let me ask this question. I love because I be loving wealthy people, man. Hey, Color, hey, can you go ahead and send one of them dragons up in here for me real quick? You know what I'm saying? Look out for a brother, man. I ain't part of that wealthy crew. You see what I'm saying? Go ahead and send me one of them.
Well, you know how wealthy people are. We don't give and take.
Go ahead.
Wealthy people, we don't give, we take from other people. That's why we're wealthy.
Oh, come on, man.
That's why Donald J. Trump is in office.
The screen because
That's why Donald J. Trump is in office. He's here to empower as well.
Stingy ones up there. That makes sense, though. Do y'all at least look out for your family?
I went to the house.gov and I'm just seeing different things, so I don't know what he's saying.
Me too. And
so it's just like Donald Trump is just doing nothing but empowering us employers again, right? You workers got away from us, right? Donald Trump is empowering us.
I get it. You're on Donald Trump nuts.
That's why
I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Donald Trump. I'm just saying.
That's why people are coming back to office, right? You know, after C-19, people can work from home. They have flexibility. And
hey, this nigga talk too much, man. I'm trying to give him a chance. This nigga, dog. What the hell? That's why I be saying. I be knowing when people just come up here with their own narrative, though. I don't even want to ask you no more questions no more, bro.
Dedicate your lives to us working people, to us employers.
Nah, I'm tired of you, man. You run your mouth too much. Dang, that nigga talk just as much as a female.
He don't know what he's talking about, honestly. And if you ain't never been around somebody that receives SNAP benefits or knows somebody that been on SNAP benefits, you don't really got room to even speak on the situation. But that don't even got nothing to do with the prompt at all.
I was just going.
And 39% of the people who are on food stamps work. 20% of those people are elderly.
I gotta
and 20%
probably wipe
of those
my
people
screen. Hold on.
are disabled. A disabled body person cannot work. So how are you gonna?
It's just a depleting number. They are just subtracting the mass.
They do
with the low end, right? Even in the sense.
And 40% of the people on food stamps are kids.
Yeah, but that's
kids,
okay.
Children.
Hear me.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm trying to make sure that
y'all trying to piss me off with this dumb ass rhetoric.
Okay, wait.
You ain't never known nobody to even be on the program.
Okay, wait 1 second.
Or ever had to even use the program.
Okay, Allie, hold on 1 second. Okay, so Allie, we're gonna give you a little time to, because what were you coming up here to talk about? SNAP benefits, or
I was coming up here to address the prompt, but since we're talking about SNAP benefits, I'm gonna take it there.
Hey, what part of that?
And also,
I was coming up here to address the prompt, but people are talking about SNAP benefits, so let's talk about that too.
Who brought up SNAP?
Marcus, isn't that his name? Wasn't he
talking about political?
Hold on.
Okay, so before y'all do go with your back and forth, just regarding whatever that person that came up and spoke on the tax changes and all that stuff, I would suggest that you guys go and look up these things for yourself and see the changes in the taxes and stuff like that. Instead of taking people's word for it, if you go to the house.gov, well, you'll find it. Literally, y'all know how to Google. I hope y'all know how to Google.
Everybody do.
Oh Lord. Okay. Well, okay. You can just put big beautiful bill tax bill or whatever, and it'll give you a synopsis, and it'll take you to the government website. Okay. I'm just saying, don't just the guy that came up here and he was just speaking really fast. I'm sorry, I just never trust people who speak really fast or really slow, because then you can't really catch the information that they are saying, and so you really have to go look at this information yourselves, guys.
Like I said, if a nigga can't say hi, I already know they coming with a narrative. That's why I'm like, dang.
I'm gonna say one thing. They be eating my ass up on taxes. I mean, they be tearing my black ass up on taxes and everything. So I know what's going on. When Biden was in office, I remember when he got in office. When Trump was in office, I was doing pretty all right. When Biden got in office, he was like, they were tearing my black ass up.
Yeah, I can believe that.
So I'm still waiting on see what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
I work
all the old time in the world, more money I'm making old time, the more they take. They
Yeah,
take, they
I feel like
take,
I
they take.
got taxed more
They
during Trump.
still taking from you now, aren't they?
Man, they eat
And
my
y'all
ass
do
up.
realize just because people don't get their food stamps don't mean you gonna get some check in the mail from the government giving you more money. That money ain't
I
gonna go
just
towards
feel like
nobody. Ain't nobody gonna use it.
I never got food
And
stamps.
if you really
But
seriously think that the big beautiful bill is in favor of poor Black Americans or the working class, middle class Americans, you haven't done your research, like at all.
they're not for Black America. We don't have anything to offer. We ain't got no weapons. We ain't got no nothing. We can't offer no. We ain't got nothing. We just be talking. We have nothing to offer to the United States of America. Nothing. As black people, we have nothing. We can't even barter with nothing. We can't threaten nothing. We have nothing to threaten with.
I don't get how what we say at 1 second be like, well, welfare ain't for black people, it's mainly YT people. And then we
No,
get in our feelings. We get in our feelings as soon as they start talking about it. It's like, is it really?
I
I'm
never
trying to
said
see if people
it was
gonna
for
make their
white
mind up.
people.
Like, is it?
Welfare never affected me, so I don't care nothing about no welfare. I never got it.
I don't understand.
Exactly. How can you speak on something you've never even done research on or benefited from?
I never got it, so it don't affect me. It doesn't affect my kids. I
Exactly.
gotta pay for that. I gotta pay for my kids.
Okay,
It
so
never
Ali,
affect me, so I
So
don't
you
care.
don't know anybody
I
who's
just
on it.
feel
what
like
what
if
is
you
it that
don't,
changed?
I
if
do.
you're
And some of
not,
the women
Hold
I
up,
deal
y'all.
with,
Hold
some of
up,
the,
y'all. Hold
how are
up.
you going to be a working
Hold up.
class individual if
Okay,
you don't?
Hold up. Y'all know if y'all hear my baby talking.
okay. So I just wanted to ask Ali. Ali, what do you know about the changes?
November 1st.
Same thing you
Huh?
know about the changes.
I know about it because
Regarding the big,
I deal
No,
with
she
women.
I
said
said
one person name.
Like if y'all
Ali.
are actually paying
I said
attention,
Ali. Okay,
just
so
because you're not in the 42
Allie
million
ain't saying
people
Ali,
nothing.
that is
Ali.
going to,
Oh my God, please let me
what do I
just
know
talk
about
to
change? I'm
Ali.
trying to tell you. I'm
Yeah,
trying to tell
the
you.
regarding the
I
SNAP
can't do
benefits.
it. I can't do it. Y'all love Trump. Trump, at the
No,
end
no,
of the
no,
day,
no, no,
all
Ali.
y'all
It's just
black,
me and you. It's just
Nobody
me
here
and
Trump don't
you.
loves
like
Trump.
none of y'all.
No,
I've
But
been
it's just
y'all
liking
want to
me
sit
and
Trump
up
Let
since
here.
you.
Annie
'90.
talk.
So
Let her
I
answer your
know we're
question.
just okay.
Not
I'm trying to let you speak, Ali. I'm trying to let you speak. I don't want any. Oh Lord, you see, y'all done interrupted so much. She thought it was
No,
me.
she knew she was about to be in that
Nah, she
hot
was
seat though.
trying to dodge the question.
Yeah, she was though.
Oh,
I was
okay.
about to say I could see when she did that and had a breakthrough. That's why, because I did want to
Yeah,
see what she was
cause
about to say. I wanted to see
yeah,
what she was
because
gonna
she
say.
said, yeah, y'all
Man,
don't
I'm
have
about to
nothing
drop this
about
nigga too. He
something you
pissed
don't
me off. Now
use
he
or
gave her a
whatever.
reason. You out of here too, man. This nigga
'Cause
just couldn't
I'm
stop.
listen. I'm
What is
not
that?
for
Why
Trump.
everybody can't
Yeah,
stop running their mouth? I don't get
there's
it,
Host,
man.
could
nobody
I ask you
saying
a
they're
question?
for. There's nobody saying we're for or against anybody. Like it's just a conversation. So
I
I don't know
wanted,
how.
man, I wanted to hear that.
Okay, can I ask you a question, host? What do you mean by support chaos? Or can anybody answer that? So,
What do
like
you
somebody
think it
wants
means?
peace, but then they
I don't.
support
I don't
chaos.
like telling my perspective.
What
What do
does that
you
mean?
think it means?
Does anybody want to answer?
Thing came in your head, like as far as like the difference between peace and chaos. Like, do you have times where you seek out drama or chaos?
Nah, don't help
Because
her,
it's
man.
okay,
Nah, she
fine.
gotta figure that out herself, man. Nah, I don't like doing that. So what's your perspective? What do you think it is? I don't get why people come up asking the opposite question. You can just tell me what you feel. Like, what do
Okay,
you get out of it?
I'll answer the let's see.
It's not what it's gonna be that hard.
I'm reading the prompts
We on
to
the
What's the
see
first.
part
which
that
one I
got
want
you?
to
Is it the
answer.
support or the chaos part? Which one
We
got
on the
you?
green. We not moving on to the other ones yet.
We on the green.
I don't understand somebody that would want to support chaos. I
Have you
don't.
ever have you ever met anybody that supported chaos?
I can't really think. I mean,
Oh my
our
gosh.
president. We'll
Okay.
talk about that. He supports chaos. He supports racism. He is racist.
I guess you got a hunch of what it could be. What the fuck is going on today, dog? All right. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. All right. That's your best. That's your answer for me. I'm gonna go to the next. I guess so. All right. So,
I think it was dance, and then I don't know if main thing is just chilling. Oh no,
Dance main thing,
dance.
and then the lion.
Yeah, the lion.
So it's my go.
What's up, Dance in the building?
Hey,
What's going
dance.
on? What's going on? What's up, y'all?
Yo, we just say Republican, Democrat. Dance just shows up.
That's all you got to do. Say it a
We
bunch of
ain't
times.
seen dance no other time.
No, I was in the comments the whole time before that happened. I was in the
I
comments.
know dance. I
You
know.
popped. No, we talking about earlier. We had said it, and you popped out of nowhere.
It was just so
You
crazy.
like a
Like,
genie.
I don't know if you was scrolling and it popped up on your For You page, but it was just so crazy. Go ahead,
Say
dance.
MAGA 3 times, then Dance pop out of nowhere.
Now, right now, the lady tried to shame the criminals because she thought people.
Your mic's a little low.
It's muffled.
I sound better now.
Yeah, there you go.
Unmuted. Somebody is unmuted. That's why.
But I was saying that she was trying to shame the panel because a question was presented to her and she didn't like where it was going, so she tried to shame the panel to leave. Now, a lot of people keep saying, we want peace, we want peace, we want peace. But then on the other end, you got people like Tamika Mowry that said burn that shit down, and then everyone cheers. Everyone
Dance get
cheers.
it.
So everyone cheers on the chaos when they try to preach unity. Not only that, the same thing happened with a lot of these. Thank you. A lot of these leftist groups will go out and destroy Teslas and then say we want peace, and y'all destroying Tesla cars because y'all don't like what Elon Musk said. This constantly happens from the left. These are the most extreme backwards hippies I have ever seen in my life. Everything is peaceful, man, until you disagree with them. And not only that, if you're a black person, if you support Donald Trump, the other side who says you support unity for blacks would call you Uncle Tom Coon sellout and try to get people to cancel you. Look at Stephen A. Smith. People tried to get him canceled because he critiqued Jasmine Crockett, but he was telling her that her method is not really working and she's up for unity. So people on the left usually, on the right also it happens, but mainly on the left, they usually preach unity, but then support chaos. That I learned.
Man, no, you didn't just do that. I just put the timer on. Don't try to land it.
I would
was
say
like
though,
that.
I
Gonna
actually,
make my stuff like that.
I mean, I wouldn't actually cancel Stephen A. Smith, but I didn't actually agree with his take with Jasmine Crockett because he didn't really debate any of her policy. Like if he would have debated any of her policies or like the things she done, I think attacking the method. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I feel like is she actually providing anything for the people of her city? Are you saying
but the
that
point, but
you know
the
what I'm
point
saying?
is, no, but the point. Hold on. But the point is, we talk out the both sides of our mouths. We talk on both sides. We say we want unity, and then we cheer on destruction on the opposite side and cheer it on. Look at Charlie Kirk. Look at Charlie Kirk, for example. How y'all want Charlie Kirk to be unalive and y'all cheer for that? That's chaos.
Yeah, people cheered for it.
All right, let me get the lion in real quick. Then y'all back and forth after that.
How y'all doing, man? How y'all doing?
What's up?
Not much, man. I'm just gonna answer the questions in order right here.
No, we just on the green one. Just the green one.
Oh, the green one?
Just the green one. Yeah, that's all we made it to.
I think people need chaos because they need drama and excitement in their lives. You know, I think people actively need excitement, so they're going to search it out and look for it. So chaos is excitement, so that's kind of what they want, right?
That's it.
That's all I can think of.
All right. Just keep it posted. Then I just make sure you got everything. Yo, for sure. All right, then I got two more people, and then we can do open panel again. Hopefully the person that was confused earlier get it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? All right, so main thing, what you got for me?
We want peace, but support chaos. Why is that? I think people think that they want peace. But truth be told is actions speak louder than words. I think you can't sit up here and holler peace, but be sitting up here, entertaining your homegirl, homeboys, beating up they baby mama, baby daddy.
Good one.
You can't sit up here and say you want peace, but every time your partner come in that house, you trying to argue, you trying to be toxic. You know, it's peace comes from within to me, and some people be trying to look for people to give them peace when you need to seriously have that within self. Meaning, there is people who naturally are peaceful people. Meaning, they'll go sit in a park by themselves and write in a journal or read a book. Like, so I think peace is what you bring.
Okay. All right. PQ, what you got for me, my brother?
What's up? What's up? How you doing, brother?
I'm good, man. I see you over here supporting both of our lives. You know, my baby live yesterday. Now you over here.
Appreciate you.
Yo, honestly, I ain't even gonna hold you. I ain't even know that was your baby, and until
That's
like
my
I
bad.
look, like until I was like, okay. Yeah, honestly, because I'm not gonna front. If you in it, I go in it because I know it's gonna be peaceful a little bit.
Hey,
So
you know it.
I'm just saying.
For some years too. You already we knew it.
Yeah. So now, yeah, I support both of you. I'll be supporting both of y'all.
Yeah, for sure, brother.
Thank you.
But yep, you're welcome. But to answer the question though, how I look at it, you know me, I always talk about morals and values and principles. Most people that say that they want peace don't really want peace because they don't know what it looks like because they don't have morals, values, or principles. So if I have a certain type of morality about myself or a certain type of principles about myself, I'm never going to put myself in chaos. I'm never going to put myself around chaos because I stand for something. Like me, I believe in integrity. I'm not going to put myself around somebody that, even if it's the smallest thing, that, hey, I know that cashier gave me 10 cents more. You know, why don't you just let them know? Even though it's going to shorten their drawer, but it's not going to be something really big. But even though they gave you 10 cents more, why don't you give that back to them? I don't hang out with people that's not going to do that. Even though it seems small and it seems petty, but because that's one of my core values, one of my core morals, my principles that I stand on, I understand, hey, this is what my looks like and this is what it is because I can pull it from somewhere. Most people, and I'm going to repeat myself and I'm going to land, most people that scream they want peace don't have anything that they can actually look at and back it up.
Okay, yeah. Open panel.
All right, I don't, because I didn't actually answer the prompt yet.
Oh, you didn't say? Oh, that's my bad. Go ahead.
Well, I talked, but I was talking about the other stuff we were talking about.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Go ahead. I'm gonna give you your one.
Yeah, I would definitely say peace is too boring for most people. You know what I'm saying? Like, people want excitement. And I hang around people all the time, bro. And like, I'm a person, I can literally just chill and just be relaxed and I'm at peace. And like, a lot of people can't do that. It's too boring. They want to get into something. They want to do something. A lot of times it's not positive. You know what I'm saying? They want to be around some action, be around, you know what I'm saying? Something that's going to bring them excitement. And it's not positive. So, you know, it's too boring and people can't take that in their life. They want to have something that excites them. I'll land right there.
Okay. Y'all keep on tapping. I only see a couple people tapping up in this line. You like my moms mainly.
Hey, Kev, let me ask you this though.
What you got, bro? What's up?
Who are the well, this for you and then for the panel. Who are the most peaceful people on the face of this earth? What group?
The people in the main.
So I would say
people that live in
the monks.
Monks, right?
The monks, yeah, that's who I think of.
The monks. So they close themselves out to the real world. Like some of them take a vow.
I say the hippies.
Yeah, some of them take a vow of silence. They're so peaceful. Like when you're trying to achieve true peace in Western society, especially in America, we are not going to do that. We're not even programmed to even do that. What I would say, to get you for you to have peace, you have to kind of like not being celibate or anything like that, but you got to kind of have to think like the monks and everything like that. And you will never get that. You will never get that unless you have a partner that both of y'all do want peace and communication and talking to each other every day will give you peace.
I had to clap with that
And
head
I, and I,
on.
and I hear you and Rachel talk that y'all gonna have y'all hiccups and everything. I don't know y'all business, but I think peace within each other. That's what peace within each other. Like it hit a little bit. It hit a little bit different. Like if you a single dude and you a single woman, you ain't gonna find peace because like you can say I'm not with this person. I'm not dating because I want my peace and everything. That shit's a charade. That mess is a charade, man.
I disagree with you.
I'm about to say I
I
don't
think
agree
it's
with
a
that.
charade. I think it's a charade. Like with the
I disagree with Lex though, but I
hold
agree.
on.
I disagree with you too.
Nah.
Can I ask you a
Let me
question,
let me
Marcus?
let me so when we talked about I need to find my think about this, right? When you dealing with a woman, right? She says, I need to find my peace. A man says he just want peace. He just wants some peace and quiet. The women have to find peace. That's my thing. That's my thing.
Men do too.
Like peace is within. You can change your whole life and find peace. Think about it, right? Think about all these single guys. A lot of women complain about like, hey, these guys not out here. They're not doing everything. They're not being like the men of the old. They're not paying for this and doing that. You know what? And I'm speaking on the younger generation, right? With that, what's that young man? The men that's on the 30. They sitting there just playing a damn video game. They play Call of Duty. They chilling. They got their own spot. They cooling. Ain't no like they're not bothered.
We be yelling at the game though.
They're peace, but they're at peace. They're at peace.
But a
But
single
then
woman can't be at
when you
peace.
have the lady,
Only a
then you
single
have the
man
lady.
can be at peace.
No, just you, just you.
All right, and I'm gonna land with this. Give me like 15 seconds, right? So when a guy does that, and then when you speak about it, and then the other side, the woman will say, "Oh, you just a fucking kid. You just a little kid." All right, how can he be a little kid if he's paying his own bills? He's doing whatever he's doing. He wants to sit there and play Call of Duty, but you're saying all this other crazy mess. So I'll end with that.
To find
I'll
peace.
wait for your rebuttal.
To find peace, this is why you can be single and find peace. I don't have to have a partner to have peace because I have to be peaceful with inside myself first. I got to have peace with myself first before I can bring somebody else in and be peaceful together.
Exactly.
So that's why I disagree with only way you're gonna find peace is with somebody. No, if I found peace with inside of me, right, first before I came with somebody, I will typically be able to see the next peaceful person that I'm looking for because I see all the signs that the work that I put in. This is the thing I tell a lot of people: when you start to put work into things, you'll see if somebody else is putting work in it too, also, because the results are going to be there. It may be a different way, but you still get the same results at the end of the day. So yeah, I could be peaceful by myself. If I was it, God forbid, hey, hold on, hey Lord, this is just a hypothetical. I'm not wishing this on my marriage, just hypothetical. If my wife and I was gonna get divorced, I would have to find peace within inside myself because I know I will be broken. So I'm gonna be a broken person. So before I can bring anybody else into me again, I have to refine my peace all over again.
So let me. I want to say, yeah, you most definitely right about it. I was about to say that too. That this how I know you could, because I would say no, you would never be at peace if it take another person for you to be at peace. And that's a big issue. But yeah, I 100% agree with what PQ saying because I mean I was most definitely like that. I've been found my peace and happiness within myself. Before I even got with Rachel. because it's like it got to a point where, and the people that did know me before I met her, like I literally was like, I was very chilled. I was good with, like, if I had to be single the rest of my life, I was good with it until I get what I require or what I wanted or needed, because I wasn't settling for less, literally. Like if you was like, if I just see, I was literally looking for one little bitty sign. Like if you was a person that always sexualized yourself, I X'd you off. If I seen your chest print, I'm X'ing you off. If you seem like you complain, I pay attention to people, how they have their conversations online and all that stuff. I literally, that's why people kept calling me picky and stuff. It's because I was like, really, I'm like, anything that's gonna interrupt my peace, I'm not with. It's not worth the sacrifice. So literally, I was just so in love. That was my saying. I was saying, I'm in love with peace. You know, I dang near was married to peace because I was just so good on my own and just relax, come home, do the same exact thing or whatever. It was just literally, I was literally good at. So I have found the peace within myself and the happiness and all I need, even the understanding what love is. I hate saying self-love now that I learned more about it. But love, I understood what love was and all that stuff or whatever. So that, yeah, and then now, now I'm like, now that I found someone that adds the same value and have the same core thing as me, because I'm pretty sure she had peace within herself before I met her too. But it also comes to that's why I had asked this question. I asked it to y'all again. Is that, can you really truly be at peace with a pessimistic mentality? Can you? That was my question I asked earlier. But y'all can go ahead if y'all want to answer that.
Nah, you
Hey,
definitely
Kevin,
can't.
could I ask you
Oh,
this?
wait, let me say this real quick. Now, you definitely can't. And I feel like that's what a lot of people don't understand. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when the world is negative to you, and a lot of times it's because you know what I'm saying, either the way we grew up or just, you know what I'm saying, like the way, people talk down to you or whatever the case may be. But you gotta undo that. You gotta, you know what I'm saying, actually take the time, because as much negative as you went through in the world, there's the opposite amount of positive. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, just hold on to all the bad stuff that done happened to them. And that's what you're gonna spill out, and that's what you're gonna attract, because that's what's on your mind. So yeah, you definitely can't be peaceful with a pessimistic mindset.
You said can or can't?
Can't.
Okay,
Yep.
I agree.
Hey, Kevin.
Can everybody
would
agree with that or
chaos
not?
be-
Go ahead. I just want to see everybody agree. Then I'm gonna let you go, Marcus.
Okay.
Do everybody agree or disagree? Can you truly be peaceful with a pessimistic mentality?
Okay, so go ahead, Lion.
Uh, I don't think so, but I think you can find peace when you reach a point of acceptance. Like, I don't know. I don't strive to be like a millionaire or anything like that. So I find peace accepting who I am and where I'm at in life. I'm happy, I'm humble, and I find a certain amount of peace in that. I'm not trying to go out there and get myself a Lamborghini or anything like that. So it's hard to explain. I'm happy sitting on my front porch with a cup of coffee, watching my grass grow, and I find a lot of peace in that. I don't need to go out and hustle 3, 4, 5 different jobs trying to get stuff that I really don't need. You know what I mean?
And that's an optimistic mindset. You appreciate the little things.
Yeah, I don't think
You know
that's
what I'm saying?
pessimism.
So
Because like a pessimist
That's an
wouldn't
optimistic
even
mindset.
care about looking at the grass. They're like, man, that thing gonna die anyways.
Yeah, I get you.
like,
But
let me give an example.
I was gonna say something very similar, right? Because I think it's kind of like a fake peace. It's like an illusion of peace. It's kind of like, when you kind of don't feel anything anymore because you've come to the conclusion that there's not much worth anything. Like I get what you're saying, TN, right? Like it's just
It's like I've kind of become indifferent to the world around me.
yeah. So it's like they're not happy, but they're not sad either.
Let me give you an
Yeah, I
example.
mean, stuff's gonna happen.
Well, I
You know?
just thought about one, but I know my baby gonna be mad if I use this comparison. But I thought about so Go ahead. I think Dash is about to go. Go ahead.
Yeah, so like for example, liberals. Let's use leftist liberals for example. No matter what Trump does that's positive, they find the worst in it. These people will never find peace, and come to find out, these people have the highest level of mental illness because of that same reason. If Trump told people, listen, y'all, we having breakthrough science going on, seeing that these medications are linked to autism for children. What they do, they went and swallowed Tylenol on purpose, just to find something bad for him. So mind you, even the RFK, we've been saying, RFK have been confirming things that the black community been saying for years. He come out and said, yes, the food is no good, X, Y, and Z. People turned around and said, he ain't no doctor, F him. But then turn around and say, yes, Dr. Sebi, but Sebi is not a doctor, and RFK is confirming exactly what Sebi says. So no matter what you say positive, these leftist liberals will literally find the worst in it just to complain about, and they remind me of that donkey from Winnie the Pooh.
Wouldn't you say that about anybody who's too deep into their political opinion?
You can say that.
Yes, you can say that. Yes, you can say that.
That was my question.
All right, so let me say the question that's gonna give. I know my baby gonna be mad at me on this one, though, but I gotta say this one because I've thought about this. Now can you? Now this is going to. So introvert and extrovert.
Your own risk.
I know. I knew it was gonna get to you. I had to say this one though. So because I was thinking about a lot of things to how both of them play out, right? How do I want to word this? Basically, I want to say, do you believe that is which one be? Can you really be? Let me see. How can I word this question? I'm not making a competitive thing. Forget it.
Stereotypes against extroverts.
I didn't say neither. See, I didn't even say neither of them.
Crazy word. He's like, these extroverts, they don't know to be doing
I knew she was gonna get mad at me.
They so tired. They can't be bored 1 second. They don't gotta do.
But no, I do want to see this.
Most women are extroverted. That's why they do that. But okay, go ahead, Kev.
No, I know some extroverted men. But I was about to say, like, dude, because, like, I think that plays, I don't know reason why I asked that question, because I think that plays a part in peace, too, also, is that, who do you believe will be, how can I word it? Basically, who you think more at peace between extroverts and introverts, and the reasons why and why not?
Man, so what I will say is, I think they're a different type of connections. I think introverts have more of a, like, I don't know, it's kind of like a physical. Like I'm definitely an introvert, like, but the people that I really rock with and that like, it's like only a few people. My brother is like my real close friends, bro. We can sit in a room and not do a single thing, and like. You know what I'm saying? Like I had like you know, my ex, like she used to walk in, it's like, bro, y'all not even doing nothing, but we cool, we chilling. But it's just like a certain just like vibe or connection. It's like, you know what I'm saying? While extroverts is more, you know, it's more of a verbal connection and more of a. So I mean, I feel like you could be at peace being an extrovert. I think it's just a different type of connection because we all want a connection with somebody. We that's our desire is to be loved, to be supported. Like that's a human being factor. You can't go through this earth without connecting with people. But even if you're an introvert, you're connecting with somebody. It's just different. You know what
I wanted to go after him.
It's about to be a conversation. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I wanted to go after her. You could go after me, Kelvin.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
All right. So here's the thing. I do believe that majority of people who are introverted, that something happened for them to be even more introverted, right? Like most kids are just freely expressive, right? And if you look at introverts' lives, there is often something that has held them back, or like just look, if you talk to a lot of introverts, there are things that held them back from wanting to be seen, right? And it's not to say that being an introvert it means that you're not being your authentic self or whatever. But it is, I think there's a lot more thoughts as far as like, no, I think they just don't want to think about it anymore, right? Like, because dealing with people, it's just a little bit harder, right? So I think they just kind of step back. Like, it's just kind of easier to just stay to themselves. I think majority people who are extroverted, they are just naturally expressive. And that's why I say, like, both sides of the coin, they can both have a difficult time finding peace, right? Because in a world where we need human connection, right, the introvert may find it very difficult to find that peace with people, right? So that's why they're just very specific on the people that they allow into their space.
That's right.
Extroverts, it's just very easy for them, but they operate in a lot more chaos because they are allowing way more people into their space. You know what I'm saying? They're not as selective because they are more free, until they get to a point where they're not as free anymore. Because of the world that
I
we
want
live
a
in.
balance. I heard a bias on that one. Give me a balanced one.
Can I
No,
give you
What would be issues?
No. I'm not saying.
I agree with you, Rachel.
I'm not.
Give
No,
me-
I'm just
I'm
saying
saying-
that most. If you look at children, they want to be free, and then most of the time when they're growing up, there is something that may push you into your cocoon. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying no. First of all, I'm not saying all of y'all. There are people who are
There's a
naturally
lot of people
introverted.
that got internal issues.
No. But if you actually look at if introverts are being honest with themselves, okay, there is always something, you just dig deep, something that make you not want to be seen.
That's why I said I could tell it's about, because like you could also say the same thing for the opposite end though. Like, it's a reason why some people want to be so expressive, because some people may have lacked something when they was younger, so they want to be seen. There's a lot of people that always want to be seen all the time or something.
Yes, correct.
Correct. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said like.
No.
That's why I was trying to give you the opportunity to make a balance
That's
in
why
it.
I said no.
Because-
That's why I said it's for both. Both people, like, right? They're operating like they both have a difficult time finding peace, right? But what I'm saying is, someone who is extroverted. Oh, sorry, somebody's thing is echo. Sorry, someone who is extroverted, they naturally were allowed to be expressive.
All right, let's make it happen. I think.
Oh, not bad.
Calvin, your stuff is glitching or something.
Let me say this.
Calvin, you got one bar. Yeah, you
Like,
got
I'm gonna peel back the I'm gonna peel back the layers real quick,
Yeah,
right?
but Kelvin was supposed to go, but Kelvin.
Go ahead, Kelvin.
It's
Go ahead.
just he got that one bar though. He was doing good before. Oh, it's better now.
I think we up. The devil's trying to stop me, but I don't necessarily fully disagree with you, Rachel. I feel like it's more on the reason why we're getting the introverts are kind of pushing back at you is because you're making it seem like for introverts something bad happens, but for extroverts it's something natural. So like if we're running by your logic, an extrovert can maybe they didn't get enough attention as a child, so they long for the attention, so they open themselves up to more interaction for attention. We can make it that if we're gonna go that deep with it. I just don't necessarily
Okay,
agree.
I
with
agree.
this.
I agree. They're both. They both can be a a result from their environmental factors. Yes.
My personal opinion, I don't necessarily agree with that. I think it's just some people are like me, for example. Nothing really bad has happened to me. I just don't like humans. I have like a really short social battery. You know what I'm saying? And going back to the question about who's at more peace, being introvert or extrovert, I think I think neither one of us are really truly at peace because me, as an introvert, I wish I had the social battery to go out and be more outgoing and do these things. I just don't. I don't have it. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like a lot of us long for it, but we just rather be in the house. And we make the decision to stay in, and we regret it after the fact, but it's like, fuck it, I'm in the house. I don't feel like going out. I've literally gotten dressed and just didn't go.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
true.
don't think she said that
I'm about to
something
say that the
bad
funny
had to
thing
happen
is the
to
simple
you.
answer that I was, but I'm gonna let. I think the answer would go to after that. Did Lex?
Go ahead, Lex.
I was
Can I
looking
say
at
that real quick?
that like literally. It just depends, right? Because sometimes you could be at peace. Like if an introvert was to be outside, they'd be literally at peace. Just like if an introvert was to be, I mean, an extrovert was to be inside, it'd be vice versa. So both of them will kind of not really truly be at peace, but depending on their environment they're in, because of what they, I don't know, if it's a natural. Because like I said, I mean, I think it's a. I don't know what scientific thing is behind it, but they say as babies, right? Babies have got tested from there that they used to say that they could tell if a baby is going to be an introvert or extrovert by how they respond to sound. One will turn away from it, and one will turn towards it, and that's how they say that's how they can tell majority of the time of what type of baby is if
Yeah, I
they
think it's just a natural personality trait. I don't think it's really trauma based, to be honest with you.
yeah.
I think well sometimes it is, but
But
Yeah,
yeah.
that's the thing.
Nah,
Like,
bro. Hey,
no,
let me.
there's
It's for both.
always people. There's always the anomalies that come in. Like,
Been through
no,
it.
nothing happened to me. But
Sometimes it is.
No, I have a
oftentimes I'm
Something happened
just,
to everybody though.
huh? I
That's
know.
something
No,
happened to everybody.
whenever we have these conversations, it's never speaking about everybody. It's not saying that everybody does what I'm saying.
Right, but
But
I
that's for
think
both sides.
the
It's for
pushback,
both sides.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
for both sides.
but I also don't attest to the thought process that everything about a person is trauma based. Some
But the
people
fact that
just
you
have
said
certain.
everything, I literally just said there's
Okay,
no
well,
way
like
for anything to be for everybody.
I'm obviously using certain grammar, but like the point that I'm making is
Hello.
like a lot of people attest traits to trauma response, and that's just not the case in most scenarios.
No,
I don't think
okay.
it's
Most
So
trauma
people's
it's
response,
not.
personality
It's
but
not
I
traits.
even
think
trauma. Y'all not
it's
even hearing what I
it's your
said.
Well,
it's just your
you
life
said something
No,
bad
experience.
it's
happened.
not
That's a trauma.
trauma.
It's
No,
your
it doesn't.
experience with other people, and that's the
Yes,
reason why you
it
don't
doesn't.
like. You said
It
you don't
doesn't
like
have.
humans. That's
Yes,
not
it doesn't
natural.
have to be trauma. Okay, it literally could be
Just your life experience is that's what led you to be the way
like
that you are.
it literally could be like, oh, maybe you were short, and every time you
You're,
walked into space, and people, it just felt like people looked at you.
Rachel,
Like,
that's not absolutely true.
and oh
that
my
would be
god, why do you
that
guys
would be a
keep
trauma
saying
response.
absolutes?
It's not. It's not all the way true.
Okay, but
She
who is
didn't say it was all
saying
the way
that
true.
it's for everybody? It's not for everybody. I'm just saying when people assess their lives and look at,
You said
dang,
most,
I
so you're
used
generalizing.
what?
You
No,
said
like
most when you in
yeah,
your
I do
initial
I
comment.
do
You said
believe
most.
it's most, and I didn't say
So you
trauma. I didn't say trauma, right? I didn't say trauma. I said when bad things happen, and that is based on the person that it's happening to, right? They could feel like, dang, I don't even want to go to school anymore. I don't want this. You get what I'm saying? There's a whole bunch of things that could happen to people that make them not want to interact with people anymore.
Exactly. It doesn't have to be trauma. She's just saying your life experiences, things that happen to people, that's what makes you more extroverted or more introverted
I just
by
think
the way you
extroverted people
grew up.
that don't mess with people either. They say the same
Man,
thing.
I think like a
I didn't
lot
hear
of people,
you.
and I'm
Yes,
gonna
I'm
speak
not.
for myself. And I'm gonna speak for myself. Like I'll say I'm an
It's because
introvert.
I get why he responded that way, because it was like I said, the answer started off from a biased standpoint, which she
Okay,
corrected it later.
and then I
Yeah, I
agreed
get it.
with
You
him,
corrected it
and
later. I'm
and
just saying,
then
I think
but
he
they
kind of.
wouldn't let it go.
Yeah, I get it. Right. I'm just saying, I get why he had
And I
where it's coming.
understood why he had that too, in which that's why I agreed with him, and
Yeah.
so it should probably moved on from that, right?
Hey, Rachel.
Yeah, I think that's what I was saying. But
Rachel and Kev, like
Yeah.
let me say this right. Um, when I was young, I was an extrovert. I'm talking about going from all the way to high school. I played football and everything. I was an extrovert. When I became older, when I got in the military, and I was still an extrovert. But then when I got a little bit older, I'm talking about my mid 20s, I became an introvert. So I think a lot of people, unless you are born with if you have ADHD or you have some type of mental thing like that, you're gonna probably be an introvert. You know what I'm saying? There's programs and people try to get them out of that, but for the most part, they are introverts. I think it's like when people say they are introverts, nah, man, they it's not absolutely true. Like they grew up like an introvert. It's not true. So the wordplay, the people use the wordplay to give an excuse for how you behave and everything like that. How the hell you could be how in the hell if you was an extrovert and then you get your feelings hurt or you going through some bad things and you become an introvert.
Right.
That's my whole thing. And I'm a product of that. And I'm a product of that. I'm like, yo, I lived my life as an extrovert and everything like that. And then when I got to the age of 30, about 35, 36 years old, I started getting older and I started realizing in my mind, like, these people not for me. These people not for me. So I have to be an introvert. Like I'm not sitting out there trying to meet everybody and be everybody's damn friend because I learned something. I learned something about people. People are gonna use you for what it is. So
So you
yeah,
agree with Rachel that your life, things that happen in your life,
yeah.
alter?
I was about to
Okay.
say, I
I
think
thought
I
you
get.
had
But you
disagreed
said
with
you
her.
didn't
That's
agree
why.
with it.
Your
Well,
life
actually,
things. But only thing I disagreed with was from the beginning. But as your
Yeah,
life,
some of the points, yeah, I get that on half.
Society
I was
itself.
gonna.
Let me say this too, though. I was about to say, yeah, I get more. I am getting more like what Marcus, because I was about to say I was kind of the same way too. As I got older, and because I used to go out every like weekend and stuff, and felt like I was missing out, and all this stuff or whatever until I had changed the way I view life a little bit, I guess, or changed what I prioritize and stuff, and then like start being. And I notice even like older people, a lot of older people tend to do that too, though. Like they don't be as giddy and all this other stuff. They be like wanting to chill out. If you ever notice, even that's men and women, like they literally just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm at peace. I'd rather be sitting here watering the grass. That's what made me thought about, because somebody talked about watering the grass, and that's what made me think about the introvert extrovert thing. Because some people might look at that as bored, or they might be burnt out trying to, looking at somebody cutting grass all day or something like that or whatever. But I notice even most older folks, they become more introverted when as they get older. They not trying to go out all the time, or they
You
not
just
trying
get
to,
tired of
I
society,
don't know. I
right?
just think that it just depends on how we view life. I don't think it is like that label. And I'm more on what Mark is saying. I don't think, and you got me thinking, like kind of thinking that way. Like I don't even know if it's
Saying the
really
same
truly
thing I
a
said.
label. Huh? No, I don't think nobody taking on the label though. I think he just saying that you can
I had a
you
phone
can,
call.
because I was saying mine's are different. It's the opposite of just trauma. Yeah, it's the opposite of trauma. Mine's
Oh
is
my
more
God,
of a,
why did they keep saying that?
it was the opposite of
I
something
didn't say
happening. Something
trauma.
happening. I was about to say it's the opposite of something happening to me. It was just something. It was just a change in my life. It was a point of view. Like I'm no longer interested in doing these things no more. That's what made me become even more introverted, I would say, on my end.
But I
let me
mean,
ask you
But
I
I
this.
could
still
get
think
I
that's
could get why you saying like
I
people can
still think
kind of.
that's a life experience though that you went through that you
Nah,
realize
Kev,
you
let me.
need.
Yeah,
You know
we
what
can
I'm
say that though, but we
Hey, hey,
know that when it first was addressed, it was more towards of a negative effect. Like it was all negative.
I do.
saying? Yeah.
I do still stand with that. Like as young people, like you may be like you started getting more and more introverted, right? That's what you said.
Yeah, when I stopped caring about going out because I had
Yeah.
no
So
interest.
yeah,
Yeah.
but you started being more. Okay, so I still stand by. There is often things like most people, like not most people, but a lot of people that I've seen who are naturally like do like to be like social things or whatever when they were younger, and then they slowly don't like to do it anymore.
Yeah.
But
You just get tired of being around
There's a lot of
society.
old. Yeah, that's like usually you see that with common with older folks. Like as they get older, they just don't even really.
And
yeah,
that's
but
and
yeah,
that's the true definition,
but
bro.
yeah, I think
You
I think a lot of people
definition
don't
It's
want
a
to
something.
admit
personal
themselves that.
preference, and there's nothing wrong with either
Yeah.
or. If you choose to
Oh,
grow
dang.
older and be whatever mature route you think that it's for you, and you feel like you want to be inside the house, and that's what works for you. And if you still feel extroverted, but you're still a mature older person, but you still feel the need to have family get-togethers, host things, do things like that. That's a personal choice. I don't think it's a bad thing. And I do agree, I still agree with Rachel with something, it might not be a specific thing, but overall throughout your life, things enhance the way that you end up to be as an adult versus when you were a younger person.
Hey, let me ask this too. Then let
You
me go ahead and
grow and you learn.
let me make the fire even deeper. Not even the fire. All right. I do. I noticed this though. And I don't. It's not true although because my baby just said it earlier. Do you believe that? It seemed to be like more men are introverted and women are extroverted.
I think so.
Big facts.
I do think so.
I
Because
think
that's
so.
something I just kind of really noticed. Like even just all around, it just listen to so many
And,
conversations. It
and
just
those
seemed like
things
that's a
wrong
common. Hmm?
because
It's for a
those
reason though.
Because they say men are into
Because
things and
men,
women are into people. You know
women
what I'm
aren't.
saying?
That still goes back to what I've been saying is that like when someone is naturally allowed to be as expressive without anybody judging them, then they are. And women are allowed to be way more expressive than men.
Hmm.
Yes.
Hey,
some
Rachel.
I agree with that.
Hey,
I think that
Rachel.
sometimes that's why men feel the need to.
After you Dash, you can go right to Lexa. I know you've been trying to squeeze in.
Am I good?
Go ahead, Lex, and then you dance
Okay.
after that.
No, yeah, I mean, I was just saying that I agree with that. I think that sometimes the reason why men become more introverted as they get older is because they don't feel comfortable to express their true selves. And not saying that, I don't know how to
What does that
explain it,
mean?
but everyone's different. Not saying that
What is
everybody's
this thing about
internally.
expressing all the time? What I don't get what that's supposed to mean.
It
Who
just
said?
means it just means the way that you express yourself, like the way that you talk, the
What
way
is it?
that
You can
you.
only express yourself outside the house?
No, I mean with your family, with your friends. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
That's what I mean. I feel like with the way society is, the way that kind of not all women, but some women see men, we're obviously trying to be better as a society, but some people are still stuck in that men have to be masculine and they can't express themselves like they can't be vulnerable.
That's the way they
And
express themselves.
sorry?
So that's the way they express themselves, masculine.
I mean, that's fine, but and then it's okay for a man to be extroverted too. That's what I'm trying to say that like Rachel said,
Yeah.
it's more accepting for women to be extroverted and just be themselves and be more inviting to other people. But when a man is like that, it's kind of
Or you
like
think we is based off of society forcing
Wait,
men to be
no, I
introverted?
don't think that. I don't
Can
think
I say
nobody's
this though?
forcing it.
Can I say this? Because I feel like that women are like, yes, women are more extroverted, but I think sometimes women feel like they have to be extroverted because women feel like they have to be liked. They feel like they have to be nice and perceived a certain way. So I think society is forcing it both ways. And I don't think all the times it's positive either way. Because for
Exactly, I
women,
agree.
well,
No, I agree with you.
a woman's social status is more important than a man. Like for a man, it's not about what you know what I'm saying, like how you look, this and that, how you present yourself. It's not as important as for men as it is for women. So because of that, that part of presenting yourself is how you know are how you come off to people. Men don't care. I can come off a little bit more mean, more grumpy. That's fine. A woman, you can't do that. So they feel like they have to be this type of way, be more. You know what I'm saying?
But wait, no, you're talking about like just being friendly. Like being extroverted is way more than like going
Right, but I'm
out
also I'm talking about like
expressions.
I'm saying like I don't have to like you know what I'm saying. Like women feel like they have to be the more like even in like the way my family does
Be
that. Man, my
seen.
mom is the one that she goes and like when people come over, she's the one talking to everybody. But that's just kind of the way. Like it's pushed that way, and I'm not even in Haitian households. My granddad don't speak. My grandma is the one that speaks. My dad don't speak. My mom is the one that speaks to everybody when they come in. She greets the people. She's walking around. She's doing stuff.
You
My dad
agree
just sits.
that that's the way that society
Is
accepts
it because of
women to
trauma
be
or
like
something
that.
that a man don't
Right,
speak?
but I'm just saying. I think that society is forcing women to be more extroverted too. Like I feel like we just because it seems like we're pushing it like oh society is forcing men to not express themselves, but I think society is forcing women to try to prove themselves or look a certain way.
So is it prove themselves and look a certain way, or is it just being extroverted? Like which one are we talking about? Because if you're
Yeah,
trying to
cause
be pig, then you're just a pick me, and that could go for men
yeah,
anyway.
cause
Like
that cause yeah,
if
that
you're
sounds
trying to be
like
chosen, you're trying to be seen. I don't think
yeah, that
That's what I'm
sounds like
saying. You're
extra
being
though.
extroverted because you're trying to be seen.
No, but that sounds like extra. What I'm saying is like when a baby is a baby, they're naturally expressive. Like they're naturally want to explore people and see people and stuff like that.
I disagree with that. I think some babies want to be left to themselves. Like all they want is a bottle. I think it's both. I
But
think it's literally both.
it's very rare. It's very rare.
I,
They like you can look it up. Yeah.
I think she's
I,
saying we're naturally born with that, just curiosity and just
Yeah.
wanting
Like
to
what
just.
we feel is what we express
Right.
naturally.
And I
Yes.
get that to a degree, but I still feel like there is like what a lot of people are extroverted more as an adult. Like I think kids have a certain balance. I think a lot of the extroverts that are adult are people that want to be seen or trying to prove something. And I think of some of the introverts are people that want to get away from people. I think it's both sides where a lot of it is something that, either you want to be validated or seen or something like that. And for introverts, you just want to shun yourself off. I think as kids, because a kid will also tell you straight up, I don't want to talk to you. Or you know what I'm saying? Or like you said, they will tell you everything. So if they don't want to be bothered, that's another part.
you
But
think
some
that's the reason why a lot of women care about how they look more than anything?
Yeah,
Like that's why they
but
wear
but
makeup and all
but
this other stuff.
as some adults, you don't want either you want to be validated too much or you don't want to be seen as mean, where you won't tell nobody I don't want to be bothered. You're gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like so, I think it's both ways.
So, host, you're saying that what was that comment that you're saying because they do that they want to be validated and seen, or you're just asking?
He was
Say
asking.
it.
And you agree, Zay?
I think to a degree, yeah.
I think so. I think both can be constructed societally, environmentally.
It's possible.
Yeah, yeah.
Could you give me an example of a woman
I agree. I just didn't
wearing
want to make
makeup?
like. I just want to make sure that both sides is. That's all I was making sure because both of them can literally have reasons for why they are. And a lot of times, some things can happen. I agree with that. It can happen in your life to make you change the way you view stuff. But I believe that everybody can change it. I don't think that we're not stuck none of them because I don't think
Nah.
we born a certain
I
way. I think
got,
everybody got their own
I
personality.
disagree with you, Kev.
Go ahead.
Like I disagree with you, bud.
What you got?
Look, man. I think at the end of the day, I think what this climate is right now, we're older, right? We talking about the guys that's like 30. We're trying to find our wives.
She just
We're doing this, but you have these young. You got also remember, man, like the young kids is more of the population. They 13, 14, 15, 16, right? They running their own motherfucking marathon. They running that shit. So
I'm sorry,
uh,
I
let me
kind of lost
let
your
me
point there.
let me land. Let me land right now. Cause I'm not talking about just like our age. I'm just talking about everything in the whole perspective. Like we might be 30, 40. I don't know how old y'all is, right? I'm 45 and everything like that, right? So you have all this mess. You have all this mess going on, man, and we at odds with each other. We not even. We talking about who get over on who. That's what the hell we talking about. Like nobody wants to give kudos. Like think about it. Like if you have a good relationship, like it's gonna be motherfucking criticized. It's gonna be that. Like having a good relationship and just being with somebody solid is frowned upon. Or what it is. You got these young kids coming out here and there's no guidance, there's nothing, and they're putting babies out. And you putting babies out with women. These guys are putting. You don't have no leadership at home. The guys don't have no leadership at home or anything like that. The girls don't have no leadership going on. It was like you got a choice: have a baby or get it aborted. There's no the woman actually makes a decision. So she might be 17. She knows what it is. Hey. When I get out of my mama's house, I'm a damn make it. And you hear that, and this shit been happening for the beginning since 1965, bro. Like you 18, you an adult, you have children, you're gonna get assistance, you're gonna get all that. Like chaos, especially in the black community, like. We support it and we fuck with that shit. And I'm just gonna tell you, that's what we do.
That's your time. That's your time, Marcus.
It keeps talking points.
Okay, to your point about young children having kids and making those big decisions,
Wait, before you
I don't
address
agree.
that point, we got to let Dance, man. We've been talking over him for 100 times already. Just let him get in real quick.
Thank you. Now, the part I wanted to answer about the peace part, right? And then get into this part. The peace part, I would say a person who's more introvert will have more peace because that person will have inner thoughts to understand what it is like for peace. Because remember, we always said peace comes within self. So if you have social thoughts on a constant basis and you act on social activities, you're more prone to be brainwashed or more prone to manipulate a different way to prevent you from getting that actual peace you're looking for. For example, if a person's out there, you know what? I'm focused on myself, introvert, stay to myself, don't like drama. That person is likely not to get into any drama or anything. The person that's more extrovert, more social, will be more prone to adapt to other people's ideologies, which will not cause peace within self. So they will start looking for other people to find the peace in versus you finding within yourself. And that's to Rachel's point is that I do agree with that she never said all cases people transfer over from trauma. That's what she was saying. But in majority of the cases, it is an event that you might not think was an event that made you be more introvert because it's a distressing feeling or something that make you feel uneasy about something or cause anxiety. These are all things that's literally linked to trauma. So these experiences can make you be more introvert than extrovert. If you was extrovert, for example, me, a party dude back in the days, when you're more prone to be social to everybody, you're more prone to come across people with different personalities that's going to clash with yours. How can you find peace if you keep running to people like that? So you're more prone to be not at peace within oneself. And you can even use this political thing as an example real fast. If a person had their own political views and keep it to themselves, it's a high chance they won't get into no drama. A person like me is out there with my political views and I get the most drama of all times. It's because of that situation. You can never find really truly peace if you're truly extrovert in most cases. That's all I want to say.
Just to really think about it though.
The reason why I said that too, why I was thinking that too, even though I believe it's like it depend on where you at. Only reason why I said the opposite because majority of the time we gonna be at home, and I can imagine it's kind of it got to be stressful, and I don't even know all about how extroverts may work. But I know it's stressful to be at home on it because I heard it's like the opposite. So usually they get their regeneration from being outside or socializing and stuff, and then they'll get then they can no, basically they replenish their energy when they go outside and then come back inside and it start draining.
But
And then
watch this, bro.
opposite, like if the introvert stays inside, I mean if he's outside for too long, it start draining eventually, and he got to get replenished by being back home. That's why they get homesick and all that stuff or whatever.
Okay,
So
watch
it's
this.
like that.
I wanted to say
Watch
though,
this.
like to
Hold on,
dance,
bro.
right?
Hold
Now,
on,
I wanted to say something though,
hold
because
on,
like
bro.
because you were saying like, all right, so you out there, you feel like you're more of an extrovert and your users out there. But my thing is, do you feel like you can be, if you're really at peace, do you feel like all of that stuff like somebody could block out all this stuff and still be at peace and it not bother them?
No, I'm saying that can still be a thing. We talking about in generally speaking. That none of it's absolute. That's what Raquel, I mean not Raquel, Rachel was saying is that she's not saying the absolutes. She's speaking in general speaking. So for example, right, I give another analogy. If someone is more reserved with their sex life versus someone is more out there with their sex life, that person out there with more of that sex life will be at risk of all kind of unpeaceful things when STDs and trauma because they're more out there in that way. You can't say I protect my peace because the more people I sleep with. That's Looney Tunes. That doesn't make sense. So if you be more introvert with your actions, then therefore you would literally cut off more than half of the people who would disturb your actual peace. That makes sense to you?
Yeah, no, that's like. I know Rachel said she wanted to say something after him. I don't know.
Oh shoot, I know, but dang, it's so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think because peace is subjective, I get what Dance is trying to say as far as like you have more opportunities to encounter someone that will disrupt your peace, but also being an introvert, right, you also have more of an opportunity to like stay complacent and that like that can disrupt your peace also, right? In a
Explain
way
that.
okay, introvert.
I got to hear this one.
Okay, so how I see it is like because the thing is it's human nature to want to be around people, right? So when you are not basically like actively basically practicing being around people, and then when you're getting around people, it's kind of an annoyance. And your peace is easily disturbed, right? And so it's kind of like it's two ways. It's just like it's disruptive because you get to a point where you are uncomfortable with being at home, but you're also uncomfortable being outside. But yeah, so I think it's both
So let a
ways.
true introvert talk to you real quick. You know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
it's both ways. But also though, like because peace is subjective, like a person being outside, I think it's the same thing. Like once an introvert has kind of mastered and accepted their self, and then they can truly be at peace with themselves. But it's the same thing for an extrovert. They are not going to be talking to just everyone. You get what I'm saying? Like just wanting to go in nature is not going to disrupt your peace. You get what I'm saying? Just wanting to like it could be, man, I've had conversations with people and it's just like, oh man, this brought me a lot of peace. So it's very different for both of them, but I think both people, their peace can be disrupted in both ways.
It could depend what it is though.
Hold on, real quick. No. I let a real introvert, because I was about to say, at least I can at least admit that I don't know that much about extroverts. I like
I'm
how she
introverted.
act like she knew about introverts, because that is not how that even works.
Oh no! If you know about introverts, you know that there are very different types of introverts. Not every introvert is the same. Yeah. So you can't tell me like you're gonna tell me that an introvert is this, or this. It's the same
I
way
asked the
you can't.
introverts a question. Do you consider the introverts? Do you consider yourself to not like people in general, or
It's not about not liking people. That's why. Let me see.
okay?
Not the same for everybody though. Every
I was
introvert is very different.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I don't like people. Like, I actually do like people, but and I'm
No,
just
I
like,
I knew.
I think I'm asking that because somebody, I think the guy maybe left. I don't remember who it
Yeah,
was,
he
but
said he
yeah,
don't
he
somebody
like
said
said
it.
people.
something
Yeah,
like, I
I
don't like
know
humans or
introverts.
something like that.
I know
Yeah, that was
introverts who
him.
really don't like people. But why I say that is you could tell it's obviously based off of the things that they had. You know what I'm saying in their past.
Yeah, so let me.
There's
All right.
different types of people that become introverted.
And
Yeah.
she's saying that the
To
people
clear
who are
that, to
more
clear
like,
this
I
up,
don't
like
like
I said, I'm
people
gonna
at
try to
all,
bring some.
something definitely happened.
I'll try to bring some balance to this thing. It's introverts and extroverts that don't like people. So we're gonna clear that first out. And whatever issue happened is the reason why that. So not liking people don't have nothing to do with introvert or extrovert. Um, and the other thing is that yes, it may be different type of introverts and extroverts within certain things, but I think the core of it, right, is that most introverts are basically they're good to themselves. They don't have to socialize as much or be around people. So this thing saying that they're gonna, because complacent, that would be more of how maybe an extrovert may view it, but that's the reason why. A lot of them, because the opposite person don't like that, so it'd be like, oh, why that's all you want to do with your life and all that stuff. They really at peace of water, even though it might be affecting their life, right? Because they so at peace, it might affect them and they ain't getting no job, they stinking and all this other stuff, but that don't mean that they're not at peace, because that wouldn't even make sense, because that's how they get their energy and stuff. So I just explaining on that end that that's the core thing about an introvert, is that that's how they get their energy, is being more to themselves, or like I said, what I noticed is that like some people are into people, some people are into things, and they're good with that, and then sometimes they might bump heads because each side really don't understand each other, but again, the whole point is to figure out and understand each other. That's all that really is, though.
I would say though too though, because like I mean I kind of see where she was going, but I don't know if that's necessarily a peace thing. I think the point of complacency, just because someone could get complacent in anything, I don't think that they would still, they might still be at peace at where they at. But at the same time, I do see where you're going, because as an introvert, there's a lot of times like to go throughout this world to accomplish a lot of things you want to accomplish. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Kev, you say you were introvert, but like you won't hear all day you talking to people. Like, I ain't gonna lie, for me, I wouldn't even consider, I wouldn't even think of you as an introvert, because you do this, and for what you wanted to do as an introvert, it can be hard to do stuff like this because
True.
you don't want to talk to people all the time, but you got to talk to people all the time because this is what you do. This is your calling. Even with me, there's a lot of opportunities that I literally passed up because I did not want to socialize with people, or I felt like it would be too much of socializing. You know what I'm saying? Then like I'm at the point where now I'm a lot more comfortable and I'm doing the things I actually want to do, and it takes a lot of socializing. You know what I'm saying?
Hey
So
Zay, can you kind of elaborate a little more how you kind of found like the peace within yourself to be able to go socialize to reach that level of mind with yourself? Because some people are still stuck out there with like, oh, if I go talk to these people, they're gonna fuck me over, or I'm sorry, screw me over, or if I go talk to these people, they're gonna do this, this, and this. So can you kind of like maybe elaborate how you were able, and give some advice and mental guidance to those who may be stuck in those mindset of social anxiety or fear of being screwed over by certain individuals?
Yeah,
yeah, I
and
mean,
before
go ahead.
you do that, I do want to mention that part about you were saying about doing the TikTok thing, right? The the thing
You're
I don't
muffled.
think that have nothing to do with either. That's the reason why I tell people to do things for purpose, not their feelings. Even though I'm about to do a post on that too, is that yes, even with me, right? And many of times, like I might tell people good morning because of my calling I feel I have, and I like to make sure I spread positive energy because I don't like the way the world is going. But if I was to leave it to myself and how I feel,
I would literally leave people alone, like real talk. I just because I really can care less. That I really don't even care about making friends. That's how much I really just don't care that much. But overall, because I have the love for people, I will go out my comfort zone and make a sacrifice to help people out because, like I said, it has nothing to do with my. So I think with introvert, it's more of like a not even interest thing. It's more of a it's more of a personality, right? So it's like that's why I tell people like I might say good morning or not. If you don't say good morning to me, that'd be better for me because all I like at work. I'm good at just focusing on doing my job. Like I had somebody talk to me a couple of days, like, "Oh, I used to thought you was real quiet and stuff." I was like, "Yeah, I go there, do my job, and I get up out of here." But otherwise, if you don't say nothing to me, and once I say, I make sure y'all having a good day or whatever, because I noticed that if you help people have a good day, your job will be easier. You see what I'm saying? So, and then just spreading positive energy and all that stuff. I always wanted just to spread the love and all that stuff because I just grew a heart for people though. So growing a heart for people don't have nothing to do with introvert or extrovert. But
that's
that's
why I
kind of
said
where my
calling.
base is at. But yeah, if you was to really, really going back, if I was really going to be set in my being introvert, you're right. I probably wouldn't be doing this though, because I never really was outspoken person when I grew up. I was never none of that stuff. I just never really was just wanted to
But
be.
and that's why I said calling. I don't use that word on a lot of people for this app. Like I can tell that you know this is your calling. That's why you do this. But that's where I became at in life, where I realized, my calling or the things that I wanted to do. And I ain't gonna lie to, I think Ant-Man, I think that's your name. It's really, bro, real talk. Like, I mean, this is advice, but it's not like, I don't really have like a really like, there's no easy way to do it, bro. It's just like, at the end of the day, there is no peace of mind that it's not gonna be tough. There is no peace of mind that, that things are not gonna work out. I think when you really find your calling or when you really want to do something and accomplish something, you got to go through the risk. You got to go through, you know what I'm saying? You just got to go through that fire and just go through it. And 9 times out of 10, you'll realize that it's not as hard as you may think it is. But there is no guarantee, and it's not really an easy way to do it or a comfortable way to do it. Just repetition. The more you do it, the more you get comfortable with situations, and then you realize, especially when you're working in your calling. When you're not working in your calling, that's different. But I know that what I'm doing is for my calling, and Kev the same thing. So that's all I'll say to that.
Okay. I'll just ask that because I'm currently going through a healing stage, so I'm trying to focus on myself, figure some life things out, some life skills that I could,
Well, have
maybe
you been
more.
applying to the things that you have heard? Because I know it's probably not your first time seeking for something. Like, what have you applied to? What has been told to you in general?
Well. To be honest, I'm a construction worker, so my skills, I'm a little cocky when it comes to my skills and my work ethic. So I know like I can keep a job, but I'll show up late. So like the past 60 days, I've made sure to show up on time. And I'm in a union now, so God blessed me with a union job. I'm a union roofer. He put me in a better position, better money, better ways to take care of my family, but I had to put my hand out to reach God's hands that was reaching out to me.
Nice.
I also I wanted to give some advice to Ant-Man because you spoke about having a relationship with God and God being in your life. Um, you want that community. You're gonna have to, like, it's hard and it was hard for me, but you're gonna have to step into those places. Whether it's here on social media, you do your own research, or it's in person. There's many places where you can find community. Church isn't for everyone, but if that's what you want to look into, I highly advise that you speak to people in there. My first time in there, even by myself, I walked in by myself, and I don't consider myself. I'm kind of in the middle of being extroverted and introverted. I don't talk to people like just randomly. I feel like people come and talk to me, and I don't turn down conversations. I'm more open to having conversations, but it was very scary for me to walk into a place where I've never been in church. I've never grew up in church. I've never had a grandma in church. I never did none of that. So it was a new place. It was a new setting, new people. and I do not regret it for a second. So I do advise you, if that's something you want to do, I don't think it would cause you any harm. I think it would be a great thing for you and your family in your life.
Yeah, I also think about like some of these things are like we could say some things are constructed and all that too. Because I'll be looking at like in a way some people just grew an interest or it's something first thing that got presented to them too. So I kind of go back to what my baby was saying earlier about like it just depends on what happened in your life sometimes. Because I be thinking about like stuff like this. Like some of them I do believe it's just but I also believe you're not interested in things until you got presented something. Because like 'cause I can be like, I can't say that it's a trauma response or something like that because women may like romantic movies and men don't. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we all might want to romanticize, but I can't just say that that's something happened. The reason why men don't like romantic movies. I mean, I think it could be a condition or something like that, but maybe they like more action movies or maybe they like more puzzle strategy. So everybody, I think they got presented certain things in their life to where they at, but I never understood like that could be a conditioning thing. Why it's like that? Well, because I did notice that they love them crime scene movies. Women love crime scene movies, the gossip stuff, it's literally the same thing. I noticed that majority of the women like
because
they
women
like
are naturally emotional
drama.
creatures. No, just women are naturally emotional creatures, and men are naturally logical creatures.
Nah, that's a lie. The second part is a lie though, but I think everybody emotional. But
Why
they
do you
probably
think
more
why do you think men are not
because
logical?
logic is a skill. That's a lie that the internet has been telling people. Logic is a skill, so you have to really develop that through all time.
Yeah,
There's
women
nobody
are
gonna be
women
born
are
with logic.
effective nurturers naturally.
Mm.
It's not. It don't got really anything to do with emotion. We all
I thought he
emotional.
about to go. I thought he's about to go look that up on Google. Is it? It's it look
Being nurturing is a trait of being feminine.
nurturing is
Nurturing, yeah, that's it's
that's
one
a
of the
skill
most
too.
beautiful. It's the most one of the most beautiful parts about a woman.
But
Mhm.
look, I get what. Oh, who's that? But I get what. Because the thing is, we all have emotions. But what I'm saying though is women are allowed to express. So when we think of emotional, that is the expression of those emotions. So that's why I do believe women are more emotional.
We're more
Nah,
emotional.
I think they both emotional. And then I
Exactly.
think
We're both
they already made a
emotional.
statistic that men is more emotional. That's the sad part. I hate that I looked that up too a while
Wait,
ago. I
how
was
does
like,
it make a statistic that men are more emotional? That's
that's
not,
why I
you
really
can't
don't
even
know.
measure that.
That's something.
I
That's
don't
hard.
know,
That's
but
hard to measure.
when
That
I
is a
looked it
false
up, it said
statistic.
that I was like, what the heck?
That's a,
You
was
mean
that
more?
AI overview again?
that was a long time ago. Well, where you get yours from? I don't get what.
No, I never said that.
The heck?
I
I never
never
said.
said
I'm just
that.
saying I looked it up a while ago.
No, I
You
know.
think I
You
wanted
said
to
it.
look that up?
No, you said it was a statistic, right?
Yes, that was something I
Yeah.
looked up some years ago. I don't
Yeah.
know if it still exists or
But I
not.
don't know how they would
No, that's what
calculate
I was
that
saying. No, I
necessarily.
was just saying that's not something you can measure. Like,
Because I mean, we really like. I mean, when we saying that, we're saying it based off of more like anecdotal, just like people's experiences. But there's no real actual
I mean,
factual evidence. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But we say the same thing that women are emotional too. Like I don't know who make that measure either. That's what I'm saying.
oh,
So
but no, it's because you said there was a statistic. Like me just saying that I think, right? I said, I think, and this is why I think that. It doesn't make it a fact. But it was just because you said there was a statistic done. So that kind of like using the statistics, it leans more towards it being a fact.
I think either way is still equal, whether or
yeah, it
not
don't matter to me. It ain't
women
affecting
create
me.
spaces where they can be emotional or express that emotion, or men rarely have those spaces. Both acts can equally create or destroy. So it's pretty
I
much
think
equal across the board. We all have emotions. We all experience emotion a different way, and we
That's
all
what I believe.
need emotional intelligence.
I think the space is there for men to be emotional. I think it's
It's not.
within men that they don't
It's
feel
It's not. I'm gonna tell you why it's not. So that space has to be created, and it's something that's naturally created. Well, I ain't even gonna say naturally created. It's easily to come by for women because I don't know about y'all. I'm a girl dad. My daughter has every space that she may need to become emotional, and 9 times out of 10, that is going to always be presented to her. Where being raised by my father, I got taught emotional intelligence, but the space wasn't always there to be emotional. I got bred to. We all went through the real men don't do this, men don't cry, man, toughen the fuck up, lock in, Slim. Like that negates that emotional space and just puts you in a space of be a man, lock in.
I agree.
That's why, but that's what I was like saying. Like, if the space is not created for men to be emotional, how are they more emotional?
So I say I'm not saying they're more emotional. I'm saying it's equal because just because the space isn't presented for emotion to come out, a space can be forced. Which is why you got people that go out. Which is why you got certain men that do the wildest shit when they're upset. You got so many DV cases or places where the man then completely lost it and unalived himself and shit like that. That is an emotional space.
Yes,
That was an,
eventually. Yeah, but that's the thing though. Yes, eventually they will express those emotions, right? But if you think about how often in a day a woman expresses those emotions compared to men expressing those emotions, that's why I just say women are allowed to be emotional, so they are emotional.
I
Yeah,
think
I mean, because I've seen like a woman like just like literally go through some cry and then laugh and then like just express all those emotions. Like men, we not really, you know what I'm saying? We not
Nah, I
really.
don't. That's why I say I don't believe that stuff. I ain't gonna lie. I think we just express our emotions differently. I think it's like when people be saying I'm emotionally unavailable. I'm like, what the heck that's supposed to mean? Like every last human I know of has emotions, and everybody's gonna express it differently. I think a man that's expressing anger is emotional. That's the exact same thing. Just because a man don't cry, that don't make him less emotional than a woman that's crying. You know, because he do it in anger or yelling or whatever. Like both sides. That's why I can't really say who's more emotional. It's because both sides literally do it differently. We have multiple emotions that we jealousy, we got anger, we got sadness, we got. I mean, it's so many different things. So it's like I don't get. That's why I had to look up what emotional mean. It's basically just like man, let me look at it again.
Yeah, it says
I'm about to say, tell me.
yeah, because that's the only reason why I say that, because it's about the expression, the arousal of those emotions. Everybody has emotions, but it is when we talk about emotional, it's the expression of those emotions, the like when they're easily openly displayed. That's like I was just going based off the definition.
And men do it a lot. So
I mean,
they can
Oh, but
sports.
the thing is, men are not allowed to do it as much as women. That's why I just
Yeah,
say,
but you're talking about allowance versus actually people that's doing it. Like in reality, if you allow it or not, people are still doing it.
Right.
To
okay,
all
so
the
I get
men
what
in
you're saying.
here,
I
to
get
all
what
the
you're
men in
saying in
here,
that sense. I get what you're saying in that sense.
what if
They
it?
are both
What if it's?
emotional,
Oh, sorry.
but women express it a lot more.
to all
But
the men, why do you guys think that
Women are
women
more
are more
accepting a lot
emotional?
more. I would say. I think both of them express it the same amount. They just do it differently.
No way.
Why
yeah,
do you think men do it differently?
so I'm about
I
to tell
just
you.
said it
So
through
what if it?
anger,
What?
through sports, through
Yeah, what if
passion.
it's a limit?
No, why?
What
Why
if
do
it's
they
a?
react like why are they
And that
emotionally
goes back to
reactive?
what Rachel was saying. Because of some of them get viewed a certain way, so they everybody got to find a outlet regardless. Everybody
Yeah,
has to find an outlet.
you have
So
to find
And
out.
everybody do
everybody
it
has
differently.
responsibility over their own healing. And
Huh?
if you're a emotionally reactive man, that's your choice.
Wait. We going into another conversation. We're just going through the psyche of how men and women put the emotions out. We're not necessarily saying one is bad, one is not. And also we're not at the point where like also too, I think a lot of times, women see men, because here's the thing about men in the society. You can be less emotional and have, like, for me, I always tell men, you have to have an outlet. Yes, we don't really get the spaces to, be as emotional, whatever. But if you have, there's a lot of other positive outlets like working out, just a lot of things, whether it's music, whether it's something that you can draw to where you can let that emotion out or be creative or do something, what I'm saying? Even if you don't feel like you can express your emotions like a woman, or be as out loud about your emotions. And what I'm saying? A lot of times that helps. So I don't think it's necessarily like one or the other. I think, to Kev's point, he's saying like men are allowed to express anger more, so that's what you see from men. And women are just allowed to express everything, so they express the other things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay. What do you mean by men are more allowed to express anger?
We're supposed to be more aggressive. Like as a man, like aggressiveness is allowed. Aggressiveness is not a bad thing.
It's also emotional.
Right. More so based on the way that you're expressing it.
I think so. I said it just looked differently, but I think we stick to one thing when we view it. Like I realized that some years ago, because I used to say that. I used to thought until I like really realized that it's unhuman, like for humans to not express their emotions. It's just unhuman. So I don't believe in this compressing themselves. No, they just do it differently. Just because you cry, that don't mean that you letting everything out. Like some people cry and still compressing things. So I just never, this thing that everybody be trying to figure out this, oh, they gonna blow up like this. No, it's people blowing up. Why they expressing it? And they blowing up when they not expressing it. So that's just what happened. I don't believe in that built up stuff. People
even like watching a football game or something, when you see that passion and excitement, like that's an emotion. You know what I'm saying? When we on the game, that's an emotion. You know what I'm saying? So I do kind of see what Kev is saying to a degree. I still think women do it more.
I was talking about the frequency. If we look at the frequency that women are allowed to do it, like, I don't know, it's just not comparable. Like,
I think we're making it an unnecessary competition, and so it's like so we all express emotion, like Kevin said, we do it in different ways. Some men decide to focus when they're upset or when they're going through an emotional time. Some people decide to go to the gym. Some people like to feel pain but don't want to cut, so they'll go to the gym to make their body sore. Some people will like to stream in a pillow. Some people like to fight. These are all emotional spaces that men can go to express this. But we have an emotional mass. We can't just break out and just start fighting. Or I can't break out and start doing push-ups because you piss me off and I'm in the middle of a work office. So I have to hold that in until I get to the gym. Then I leave all of that emotion in the gym. Or I go to the basketball court. I leave all that emotion on the court. Just because y'all feel like y'all can do it at the whims or at the drop of a dime, like I'm having a shitty day, let me call my homegirl express. I can do that the same way. I can call my man right now and be like, hey, I'm having a fucked up day.
But y'all don't. That's so let me ask you real quick. Okay, do you believe that that a lot of men are stoic or taught to be stoic?
What stoic mean?
I agree.
Yeah.
What stoic means? Somebody tell me.
It's basically a person who can endure pain or hardship without showing their feeling or complaining.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, so when you read the definition of emotional, where it's talking about the expression of your feelings.
So that kind of it don't contradict, but just because a man is stoic don't mean he won't eventually go to a place where he can let all of that out.
But you're talking about eventually and all that, because you were saying, we just show it in different ways. Going to the gym, you're not showing it. So
this is why therapy is very important.
Do you believe? Let me ask this.
I'm not saying y'all
is
need
it because
to show
men
it.
don't cry? That's what don't make them emotional.
No, that's basically saying.
Yes, I'm going by.
Okay, that's what I was trying to get the base of it.
I'm going by the it's not just crying. I'm just saying, like, it's just, if you look at an everyday occurrence, how you literally you put a woman and then you put a man, right? And let's say they lack emotional intelligence. That's kind of okay.
Kind of
I
sound
don't know
like
how to,
women lack
but it's
emotional
like,
intelligence.
See, a
huh?
man and a woman went through the same exact hardship. How is a woman going to react? How is a man going to react? Why is it
Yes,
acceptable on
throughout
one
the
level?
day.
A
Yes, if
woman
they are experiencing the same exact thing through that same day, right?
Mm-hmm.
How are women like literally in an instance, if a man reacts, people around them are scared. They're not even allowed to react because now we got
But
to assess what is going on here.
it's not that we're
can
not
I can
allowed to react. It's just that we have emotional fortitude. It's a time and a place for
And that's
everything.
fine. And that's
And right
fine.
now, I
Yes.
can't get
fir-
the
But
can,
fuck
and
off
that's
like I
fine.
want
And
to.
that's part of stoicism.
But
And
I
can
think
I'm
I
that
not
makes you
saying
less emotional, though. It
it's a
does.
bad thing. I'm not saying it's a
can,
bad thing. I'm just saying when we measure the frequency in which
That
women
doesn't.
are allowed to be more expressive, you know,
can I please
is
say
what it
something?
is. Yeah, go ahead, James.
Because what I don't want us to do, because it's being painted in a false narrative, just because you're expressive doesn't mean you're healthy. Let's just be clear about that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
as somebody who works with men and deal with emotional intelligence, a lot of stuff that's being said about men is not actual. If you go to the gym and you work out and you scream and yell, you're expressing your emotions. By definition, emotions tell you how you feel, but they don't carry logic. So when you say to somebody, "Oh, you're angry," they could be angry about it. If two women have a conversation and they're expressing their emotions, that don't mean they're healthy. That just means they're expressing how they feel. If there's no logic in the conversation that leads to a resolution of why the behavior the way it is, it doesn't matter. And what happens is a lot of times people say that men are not expressing their emotions. They are expressing their emotions.
Exactly.
If I go to the gym and I work out because I am frustrated, what I am doing is I'm lowering my cortisol level. I am lowering my adrenaline. I am lowering my emotional frustration by doing two things. One, giving something else to be my focus instead of the thing that angers me. Secondly, giving myself time to decompress what I am frustrated about and what I'm dealing with. What women tend to do is they talk it out. Men emotionally work it out. Just like when two boys are young, I remember we was in
Not
therapy
true.
class. You said what?
That's not true.
I'm a man. You can't tell me what I don't know as a man, and I work in this field. So
And
what do
yeah,
you
and I'm
mean?
a woman, so you can't tell me what women do when they
I'm
feel
not saying
emotional.
I'm telling you what I know from the women who work with me in therapy. They literally say this all the time. Everybody, this is the problem that we have with this conversation. Anybody can give their personal opinion about how we do this, but we have to look at the habits of each individual that we all know generally across the board.
Right.
Generally across the board, women will sit down and talk. Doesn't mean that they're really resolving anything. They're just getting off their chest before they make a decision. Women are more apt to have a conversation before lashing out physically, but they will lash out verbally. Men will emotionally get mad because they want to fix it. I taught this when I had to write my paper. I said this and it was true because my professor said it, but he worded it in a clinical way. Women's emotions, women will start out in their emotions and they will lead to their logic. Men's logic drives their emotions. If it don't make sense to a man, he gonna get mad if he got to do it.
That's
If a woman sees it and she feels a way about it, she gonna lash out because that's just how she feels. Doesn't mean she's wrong. It just means that she has an emotion attached to what she thinks should be done.
You
My
just
problem with this,
contradicted yourself. You said
Okay.
women. You said women talk about it and then men lash out, and then you just said right now women lash out.
Verbally.
verbally, listen
Verbally.
to what I'm saying.
And those are both
Verbally,
unhealthy responses.
Yes. That's what we're
Yeah,
saying.
yes,
but
that's
that's
what
the
we're
thing though.
But
saying.
also,
Okay,
but
but
also,
here's the
James,
thing.
I
So
would
The
say
how is
that
having
No,
a
let me
privilege.
conversation
finish my point, and
unhealthy?
then
no,
you can say what you say. Let me finish my point. You can
oh
say
my
what you want
god.
to say.
Okay, can you?
What
Okay.
I'm saying is, and please don't rush me because I listen to you cut people off all day. Stop. At the end of the day, when somebody has a conversation about something, both parties have an emotion that is attached to whatever it is. Our responses to is a reaction. It is not really dealing with the emotion. Prime example: if I'm angry and you're angry as a woman, you're going to express yourself verbally. As a man, we tend to express ourselves physically because most men don't want to have a conversation when they're being disrespected. A woman will say in a conversation, "Why do you do that?" I agree that women have more of a way of diffusing certain things when it comes to the physical aspect,
But the results, and when you're young, still the same. Prime example: we had two boys today get into a fight. They literally was throwing hands, and they're friends right now. They were friends the rest of the day, and laugh. Know what I'm talking about? Boys get to a fight. Next thing you know, they sitting there playing ball, hanging out, and they were good. Two girls got in a verbal argument about braids, and they ain't talking no more for the rest of the day. Is talking about each other like a dog. So it's just a difference. It doesn't mean that they won't resolve the issue. They do that. He said he never gonna land his plane. Okay, I'll land my plane. I'll land my plane.
Yeah, they be on
It's
women off of words.
it's crazy work too. It take me to land my plane, but you all right, all right, Rachel, all right now.
She said
I
you on the
kind of
bad
agree
side
with you,
today.
James.
Yeah, we go. But the thing is, though, I don't think no one here never
He
really
didn't land
labeled
his plane.
anything.
Plane say, James, can you please land your plane?
When you told me to land my plane, Rachel, I land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane for the homie. But if that was somebody else, balls to the wall, Rachel, balls to the wall.
Don't be coming for her.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm still no. Did he land? Like I really do. I really do. Look, I just wanted to. James, were you done?
Yes, ma'am. I am now. You told
All
me to be
right.
done.
So no, like the thing is, the way you hopped on the panel hot, I was trying to figure out who said that men's reactions or emotional expressions were unhealthy.
One at the bottom.
The one at the bottom. Okay, I never
Two of
heard her
us.
use that
Oh
word.
no. So she did say because she was like, if you're an emotion, if you a reactive man, that's your choice. But that's why I stopped her and I was like, no one else here on the panel labeled anything good or bad as far as emotions and how people. We're
Okay.
just yeah.
Okay,
She
that's
did
what
say
I was
that,
trying
but
to,
I
yeah, because
did.
I was like, dang,
Yeah.
like these
Okay.
reactions, like I
That's
was
all right,
not,
man.
I think
Thought
stoicism
you
is a good
I
thing.
thought you loved me though, Rachel. I thought you loved me. Hey, laugh, man.
Bro,
Take notes, baby. Show the recording, B. Show the recording, B. My own homie was about to chew me out.
Wow.
We all know why she mad. If anybody want to know why she mad, it's because I be tapping the screen sometimes
wait,
way better
who's
now.
mad? I feel
I'm
like you're
I'm
trying to get a
joking, Rachel. I'm
reaction.
joking. I'm
Yeah.
joking. I'm joking.
I
I'm
was about to
joking.
say
Okay.
you can't do that right now. I know she can't take jokes at the moment. That's
We ain't
I'm
landing.
What?
joking.
No. Wait,
Trying
why
to
are
drop
y'all
landed
doing
on
this
us.
to me?
he literally
I'm
joking, but I was gonna say that
Y'all gonna
he
get
think.
off Rachel now.
like,
No, I was
why
gonna
are
say
y'all
I
I
got.
doing
got you,
this
Well,
to
we
boo.
gotta
me?
let. Okay, we gotta let it because yeah,
Oh
I can see
my.
it's going.
I'm
So
joking. I love Rachel. That's the homie. I'm joking.
Yeah, but for the most part, yeah, we wasn't labeling it like good or bad as far as how people are expressing emotions. We was just talk about the differences. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I do still think though that women do express it more because, like I was telling her, like I do tell men, like, hey, if you feel like you can't express your emotions, wait, find a positive outlet, like go to the gym and stuff like that. But I would say lifting weights is not expressing your emotions. That is a way to handle your emotions. It's a good way to handle your emotions. But are we expressing it like a woman would if she had a hard day or something traumatic or whatever the case may be? She's gonna actually express that emotion. So I feel like they are more expressive. Yeah, I do think they devalue how much men do. Like we do express our emotions. I still think women
Jay,
do.
we don't go to the
hey,
gym and
look,
talk.
hey, look. This how I protect
People,
Yeah.
my
Jay,
peace.
In the
Kev,
meta,
why is
real
Zay
quick,
lying?
real quick,
When
real
we
quick,
go
real
to the
quick,
gym, don't we talk?
real
Yeah, we
quick, real
talk.
quick, real quick.
Yeah,
Okay.
you listen to
The
music and
matter
all that
in the
stuff.
in the
Everybody got coping
matter
mechanisms. Shit.
in the matter of expression, right? That is all. That is all tailored to that person. We cannot say that because I decide to express myself at the gym that I'm not actually expressing my emotions. That's my outlet. That's if that's how I
But
feel
lifting weights
personally.
is not an expression of
Yeah,
emotion.
but what if that
Yes,
is
it
for
is.
me?
Yeah, it
I'm the one.
is.
It is my emotion. It is me doing the act. It is me feeling better from lifting the weights. So
Yeah,
in that
you're
case,
handling an
then,
emotion. Expressing is different.
but in that case, what if every exhale, what if every time I'm tired, I feel better? That is my outlet. That is my
Yes,
expression.
I agree. You've no. You've handled that emotion. but you haven't expressed anything. You just handled the emotion.
So this
So the only way I can express my emotions is if
Is
I.
by expressing the
so this
actual
this how we
emotion.
let's do
That's
this
not
real quick
true.
because it seemed like I
So
think
what
it
if
sounded
so
like
Not
right
true.
now. This sounded like right now everybody emotional right now at this point because we just
Nah, I'm not
so
emotional at
I'm
all.
put it this way, right? And this how I'm gonna protect our peace because obviously we're all not about to be on the same page. Some people
Who
believe
said
man is
protect our
more.
peace?
Some people believe women is more. Some people believe it's a both thing. So it is what it is. There's nothing we can do to prove that. It's just a belief. That's you know what I'm saying. So yeah.
And you know what, Kev? I think what it is when people kind of, I guess, confuse the thing is women are more verbal
I
based on
think we
how
said that.
they're
Yeah, we
Thank
said.
speaking,
you.
I think we
and
all
men are
said
I
that.
think
more
everybody could
action
agree.
based.
Yeah,
Everybody literally agreed with
That's
each other.
the
everybody
thing. So
agrees.
people are a lot of confused, like, oh, women are more expressive. Like, no, we're just more verbal about it. We're gonna say how we feel. Whereas men, you all kind of hold it in a little bit longer to let it out in the gym. Or, go take a moment in the car and let it out, or whatever the case may be, play on the game because you just need a moment of silence to really collect yourself. Where women is like, no, we gonna say how we feel right now. You better hear what we're talking about, and that's what it is. But men's like, all right, you done yet? You done yet? Like, y'all never really like to hear us going too long talking about how we feel as far as
Right.
being emotional because y'all more
Mm-hmm.
action based.
True.
I
That's
And
feel
true.
we
like
go
the
based off of what we hear.
The thing that
yeah,
really
I feel
grind
like
my
the part that
gears.
we're leaving out is expressing it in front of people. Because every person that says this, they keep saying the man holds it in and then goes to the gym and then goes to the
Right. I was
car.
about to thank
That's
you.
the
Right.
point. Yeah, that's the point that we're saying is that
That was
the
just an
man has
example.
to hold, the man is socialized to have to hold it in. He's
True.
not a, he's a, he can't cry in the office right there in front of everybody because he's frustrated because whatever's going on in his life.
Mm-hmm.
He's supposed to hold it in and take it to the gym. He's supposed to hold it in and go cry in the car later. That's just the basic point is
And
that the women, oh, go ahead.
go, my brother. I thought you was finishing my bad. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I'm saying that's the point is that the women are more allowed to do it publicly in front of people. You even see this online. Women come online, oh, I'm sad, don't have a boyfriend. Oh, my day was horrible, like this that, and the other. If a man made those type of videos, they'd be like, man, what are you talking about, man? Like, like you sitting here crying because you don't have a girlfriend. Like they just look at it. I think society just looks at it differently when men express their emotions openly across the
Because
board.
men don't
Yeah.
have
So let me hold on
uh
real quick. Hold on
go
real
ahead.
quick. Let me say this real quick. I was about to say that this one thing I said a few years ago is that and people get it twisted, right? Because I realized this even through action is that just because a lot of people think because they very expressive that they're not still holding something in. That's the thing. Like it'd be people that still haven't dealt with their internal issues. Because I'm trying to get what do this whole thing in mean? You know what I'm saying? So what I took it as in that a lot of times we have internal issues or whatever it is, and maybe people might speak on it or talk about it based off how they feel, move off impulse, whatever the situation is, right? Because I mean, all kids, I think they're impulse, and there's adults that's impulsive too, so they just go based off how they feel and just gotta express it. So I guess I look at it that yes, I mean we already know that more is more of a constructive thing. Men is look to toughen it out, and women more to whatever. That's a constructed thing. I mean, parents they do that. They teach except for this, I guess this new day and age, it seems like the women is starting to be a matriarchy, so they getting men to express just as much as the women. Nah, it's gonna be a horrible life now. I'm telling you. But
Can I add something?
go ahead.
Nah, my fault. I ain't mean to cut you off, bro.
No, go ahead. I forgot anyways. Go ahead.
I ain't mean to make you forget. I feel like I'm forgetting you now, bro.
It's
Come
all
on.
right. It's all right.
All right, so I'm going to say something, right? Because I don't think it's less opportunity. I think it's less excuses, right? And this is going to sound very sexist, all right? And it's just shit that I've heard like in the workplace and shit like that. Like men don't have the excuse of he got cramps right now, or his hormones jumping, or fucking he PMSing or some shit like that. We don't have those excuses for those public outbursts. So I guess it's more like a prideful thing, and where women can have those public outbursts, they got those excuses to fall on that people just automatically put on y'all. I'm not saying that that's what's going on, but sometimes people just automatically equate your emotions to your what's going on with your body chemicals and shit like that. You feel what I mean? Like that's just my opinion on it. That's what I've
Don't
heard.
men do the same? They allow men. They say that's just being men when they lusting after these women. Ain't that an emotion? I thought when they lusting after these women and stuff, and they just say it's just their nature. But yeah, I think there's some things that they do on both ends though when it comes to certain emotions.
Yeah, well, what you were saying about holding it in, I think there's two parts. There's one, because like there's a lot of times I'm not holding something in that I don't feel the need to express it. Like there's just like, oh, this was bothering me, or I was upset about this. I don't feel the need to express it. So I think men may have that quality a little bit more. But I think there's the other part of when I do feel something, and if there wasn't this social stigma, I would want to express it. Then I feel like I need to hold it in. So I think it's a little bit of both. It's like, yeah, I want to cry right now versus I don't feel like I need to cry about this situation. And someone's like, oh, you're not, expressing your emotions. Like, yeah, I'm upset about it, but I don't feel like I need to cry about it.
Yeah,
But
I
then
mean,
there's
because I feel
also,
like
Thing, bro, that's a real
you gotta
thing.
let Hazel, if it's not something
Hang on.
strong
Say-
enough, I feel like if it's not something strong enough to really, like, you know what I'm saying? Because certain things, like, if it's something small and petty, you like, well, what good is it for me to express emotion? But some things are just too strong where you like, nah, like this should really, like, it's just making you feel too strong of an emotion. But for women, it could be something small and they want to still bring that emotion out. So
All
I
right,
think
hold on real quick, y'all. Let me get Hazel in real quick though. But I do want to say this before Hazel go. I was gonna say, now this is what I was kind of literally talking about, right? This is what I can admit. I believe women have more options to express too, unlike men. Now that I can at least not even say agree, because I don't think nobody said that, but I can. Now, if we come from that point of view, I can say that.
That.
Huh?
That was literally my point. What? How,
Yeah,
what,
she did
what
make that point the whole
So
time.
no, you were saying that they're more. You're saying we was talking about emotional, so
Huh?
expressive and emotional. No, I'm not saying. I'm talking about
That's,
express too versus being emotional.
yes.
Yeah, so that's not the same thing. I'm
You
just
said express
emotion is how
what?
you express it, ain't it?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what
no.
is everybody talking about?
Yeah, I say it over again. I said women have more options to express too. And men, that don't take away that men are just as emotional. On my point of view, I believe men are just as emotional. Just because you have a lot of people to express to, that don't make you're not emotional. So
I think both men and women are,
That's
as adults, we're
I mean, I
responsible
just looked this
for
up too.
our
But that's
own
what we
healing. We're
said.
responsible for having
Hold
those
on, Lex.
outlets.
Hold on, Lex. That's
No,
what we
there's a difference
said.
between emotions and emotional. So emotions is what you're feeling. Emotional is how you express those feelings, right? We all
Every human is
experience
going
emotions.
to act like a human is not going to be emotional. And that is
We
just to one
agreed.
gender.
That's the
No,
thing.
but
Okay, right. So
No,
what are we?
yeah, we're past
If we
that. I
all
think
agree, then what are
agree
we
with
talking
that.
about
No,
then? So
but that's the thing. Yeah, but you said
We're talking
the
about the expression
opportunity.
part.
You said they have more opportunity. Like, you're literally saying the same thing, that they have more opportunity to express it.
wait, was he
no,
saying
nobody
they
up
have
here was
more
saying that.
opportunities or more
No,
people to
that's
express?
literally what I said
So why was we
over and
talking
over
about
again.
expressing towards versus being emotional? That don't even make sense. So we was talking about two different things if that was the case.
That's what you said. You said that men
No, I
don't.
literally was just talking about people being emotional. That's a human trait.
No, and
Yes.
then you
Why are we
said
talking
that
about?
men
Why are
don't
we
have
talking
the.
about it's more to express too? That don't have nothing to do with being emotional.
Okay, so what is express what?
What
Exactly.
I said to express too. So it go back to that memory. I
Yes,
remember
to express
I was
what?
just actually talking on the phone to you earlier about this earlier. I was saying literally that a man literally don't have that many people that can help them with their feelings and stuff.
Yes,
To
exactly.
help
That's
cater them, to coddle them or anything as much as women do, right? I'm a
yes.
firm believer in that, right? Women have way more options when it comes to that. They got more people to help pick them up. That's something I kind of stand on that one. I was just saying that
Who
those
set
are
that
more
system up?
opportunity, but that don't take the fact that both sides are still emotional. So that's what I'm getting to about that.
But Kev, this is the thing that's getting me though, 'cause I'm looking at it like this, right? So I get what you're saying, but like,
Yeah, we
yeah,
didn't get
that's what she was
Hazel.
saying.
Zay,
The
Zay,
first,
Zay. We
huh?
gotta get Hazel. We gotta get Hazel. She's been patiently waiting.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Hazel. Thanks for coming up.
Hey y'all.
What's up? What's up?
It says we want peace but support chaos. Why is that? I feel like because people are not actually living a peaceful life, and that's why. Um what does protecting your peace look like? I would say healing. Healing, self-care, doing the work, honestly, and controlling yourself. What are the signs of a non-peaceful person? I say someone that is emotionally unstable, um someone that is jealous of others, a hater, someone that holds on to experiences negatively, and gives off like a bitter energy. I would say, how do you set boundaries against yourself and others to not lose your peace? I say the main thing is to let go of control. I feel like a lot of the reasons that we act the way we do is because we feel like we can control a lot of situations. So I feel like letting go of control and just keeping that emotional stability and continuing to protect your peace. But I did want to say that I feel like women do have like more options maybe, but at the same time, specifically, I feel like when Black women specifically express ourselves, a lot of the times we're automatically looked at as like angry Black women or aggressive. So I wouldn't say that it's necessarily as easy
They are
because of
angry.
that reason. Like, yes, we may be able to express ourselves, but every time, we have anxiety or, you know what I'm saying, we're upset or hurt or something and we express ourselves, we're always looked at as angry, like regardless of how we do it.
Majority of me is. I mean, what they ain't lying.
Everybody.
Majority of me is. So I don't think so I think a lot of times people tie their toxic ways of expressing it and then try to act like that's just a normal way a regular way to express it. No, they just to tend to express it in a toxic way, and that's not even all of them, but it's just we see how society portrayed, how movies even did it. So we got to blame all that stuff of why, and then also should we do it ourselves? Like look at some of our mothers and some of our. So I mean, at the end of the day, all we can do is kind of blame ourselves, and then we get mad at the YT people for putting it out. But whatever. Well, I mean, it
Hey,
is
can
what
I
it is.
say
But
something?
but
Kind
I
of,
don't think.
but you know what I'm saying? I feel like it really doesn't matter how we go about it. It's just like how Black people are looked at regardless of like what we do. As a whole, everybody is looked at a certain type of way. So I feel like regardless of how Black women, not all Black women like scream and shout and do all of that stuff. So it's just like I feel like regardless of however people go about it, we're gonna be looked at like that regardless.
Yeah, everybody have a stereotype against them, so
Can
I
I
think
say
it just
something before I
seemed
speak?
like
Oh, okay.
literally
Real,
everybody. We can say we call
real
people
quick.
Karens and oh shoot.
Hey, can I say something before I step? Hey, Rachel, can you hear me?
Yes.
You was absolutely right, and I want to apologize because it wasn't until Margie up there said
Mm-hmm.
something that I realized that you actually right.
You
Y'all
saying
do,
the same thing. I
y'all.
appreciate that.
Nah, not even that we saying the same thing. No, we were saying two different things, and you was right.
Yeah, no, I'm saying
Yeah.
I've been saying the same
Oh
thing, and
yeah,
it's
for
like
sure.
several people said it, and then like other people got it when they said it. But it's okay, I understand.
But it ain't click until he was like, uh, how the things y'all express, and if we take that into consideration, y'all express yourselves 1,000 times more. I can't tell you how many phone calls I get from my old lady. She talks shit. The whole world is about to fucking end, and I'm like, "What's going on, babe?" And she like, "This bitch just sent the email and CC me in the motherfucking email. I'm about to lose my fucking." I'm talking, and I'm like, "Oh, all right, that's yeah,
So
fuck
we
her,
talking about
right? We
expression. That's
mad."
different, then. That's
But
kind of different,
I appreciate y'all for having me up here, man. Rachel, Kev, y'all be easy and
for
shit.
sure,
Hey,
for
Jake,
sure, for
keep God in your life, fuck nigga.
sure. He always pick a random person to say that.
I got something I want to say.
But we talking about express. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to the women. If we talking about who more expressive too, also both of those expressive and have more express too, I could say that.
But that's literally the
But we,
emotional. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I feel everybody got it.
No,
Everybody
I
got
think
it.
I think we all agree. We all agree with you, Rachel.
nah, I don't agree with the emotional. I don't think emotional don't have. It's not
Well, I
the
think the
same thing.
caveat is the emotional expression. If you're saying women express themselves more,
Yes,
then
I agree with that. But being emotional, who is more emotional, that's literally different. So I
But
can
No, we all
emotional, when
said
you
that
look it
that
up,
both
though,
genders
like
are
when you
emotional
look
huh?
beings.
up,
Wait, say it
when
again.
you,
Say it again.
but when you look up emotional, it's literally the expression
True.
of the emotion. So that's why
True.
I'm
True.
like,
True.
what is?
True. True. But that just because somebody have less options to express it, or hey, it's kind of hard. I'm trying to think how I'm trying to word this though. Dang, I thought we had got it too. I thought we were there.
are you saying men and women have the same amount of
Yes, I think
emotions?
it's the exact same thing. Yeah, because we're humans. We're all humans. And just because somebody express it, have more options to express it, or express it more often, that don't make them more emotional. I just can't say that. I don't know. Like I feel like emotional is more of an internal thing, right? So just because it's not shown, it don't mean that you're not emotional. You see what I'm saying?
So would you say that men and women feel the same amount of
Yes,
emotions, but
men and
women
women is
show it,
literally
but
ego when it
women
comes to
show
that
it
because you
more?
can't. Yeah, you really can't call it. Just like we were just talking about earlier. How can you call a stat on it? And that's true. I actually agree with that. But it's no way you can say that that's unhuman like. Every human is going to experience emotional times or go through emotional things and stuff. Or just because you don't see it, that don't make them not emotional. That's my whole point. That's why I'm trying to get people to like kind of dig a little deep of what emotional what emotional is. Like don't fall for what you just see on the outside. Pay attention to how people move, their actions and stuff. That don't mean that they're emotional just because they only show it to you.
Oh,
And
so that's what the argument is about, or that's what the
Yeah,
debate is
it's not
about?
really an argument. I think it's just it's. I
but
don't
we
think
get
that.
that. Like that's a good
No, no,
point.
they no, ain't no. We get it. It's because it's
Yes,
the fact
I
that we.
do get that. I'm going based off of the definition of emotional. It's about outward expression.
Oh, okay. So I get where. Okay, I see what y'all going back and forth about. I see what y'all
Wait,
saying.
so hold on. All right. So the definition of emotional basically means that only time you can be emotional is if you're if you're seen doing it.
Just Rachel, say it one more time. So we
Look,
can just say it one more time.
you are speaking to the connotative definition, right? The feeling around the word, right? I'm going based off of the
I'm
denotative.
asking the question
But look,
based
yeah,
even if the
no, it
definition saying
doesn't
that. So
mean
the
that. That's what I'm
definition
saying.
saying that's
It
how
doesn't
emotional
mean.
work.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't mean that, and that's why I can understand exactly what you are saying, right? But I'm not sure that you understand that I am using the literal definition of it.
Yeah, so it's the literal saying that if literal is saying that that's I guess
That's
I
what the
can't
literal
argue that.
the literal definition is referring to the expression, the outward expression, the arousal of the feeling.
Oh wow, I thought emotional meant so you can't really tell
No,
somebody emotional until they
that's
talk.
yeah,
That's
but that's
crazy.
not okay.
I
See,
think what like
I'm trying to stay out of it, but y'all
SWM
taking
said
it to places.
is just feeling the
That's not
emotion.
how that.
I read the definition.
We're taking that definition out of context right now. If I feel something, I can literally feel rage and not express it. Right? I can literally feel rage in my body. I can be angry about
Yes,
something. Right?
you're feeling
Okay.
the emotion, but you're not
Right.
emotional.
Right. If I get emotional about something, it does not have to be verbal. It that
No,
not
it's
only can just be
verbal.
verbal.
It's
It can not only
expressing.
It's
just be
it's
verbal.
it
Let
can
me
be
finish. Can I finish
body
what I'm saying?
language. It is outward. People can
Okay then.
see it.
So if I go to the gym, I'm just as emotional. I'm just not using
Right.
words. If I go for a walk, I'm just as emotional. I'm not using words. If I use words and I just scream, I'm just as emotional. I'm not using words. Whenever a
Music,
man is
punching
upset,
bag.
men will go to a punching glass. They will clench their teeth. They will ball up their fists. They will take a
Right.
deep breath and hush their shoulders. They will slap their sides. I am just as emotional, but I don't have the same form of
Punch a
expression as
wall.
you have. We're talking about
Ex-
a form of expression. And this is something, and I know I'm being overly.
Totally get that.
No,
I totally
yeah,
get
we
that.
agree with that.
Yeah, she never
I
said
Point
that.
agree with
he's
that.
making with the definition.
Oh
It
my
depends on what
gosh,
he's trying to
what's
say.
going on? I'm trying to
I
see.
agree.
I think
There
it's just
are
a
different ways. No
misunderstanding,
one
but
is
we are
saying
all on the
men
same
are
I
page.
have
not.
not heard
No
nobody
one
say
is
that
saying.
until James said it.
No
Now
one
everybody's
is
saying
saying that men are not emotional. That is not what we are saying. Do you guys get that part?
Yep.
Men,
think
men,
I don't get it at all. I guess I'm confused.
men, men are emotional. The amount of times that men are emotional compared to the amount of times that women are emotional is very different.
okay,
That is my point.
okay, so host, do you agree with if I said men and women have the same amount of emotions, but women show their emotions more? Would you agree with that?
No, I don't believe they show it more. I don't believe they show. I think both of them may show it. Just one of them is just unrecognized because they only
Okay.
focus on one way of showing emotions. That's the problem with society. That's the problem with
Okay.
society. They
Wait,
only
but how
see
can you
the.
Where are
say?
you getting your
So,
But how can you
so
information
the,
say that?
from?
Well,
Okay,
wait.
Rachel?
come on,
let me.
y'all, stop being emotional. Let me finish. Stop being emotional,
Oh,
guys. Okay.
Come on,
So,
you ain't gotta
Wait,
do
all,
that.
so
because I'm trying to finish. Y'all, I'm literally trying to finish. Every time I try to come my point, just want everybody not miss my point. Like literally, just because somebody express it differently or it's seen differently, because society has done that to us. That's what it is, society, and that's what I had to figure out on my own. Society has looked at viewers, expressing your emotion is like almost a
Exactly.
one way thing. If you tear up or if you cry about something, if you yell, if you fight or passion, right? They only see that's the only way of being emotional when there's so many different forms. So yes, if we going in that way, yes. If we talk about tearing up and all the other stuff, yes, it's going to look like women are more emotional. But no, from my perspective of what I see in life, and I see in how humans work, yes, both of them are equally emotional. They just do it different.
yeah,
and
the
that's what
reason
I've been saying since the beginning, as far as like with certain things when it comes to where the woman is mad, right? So women were more verbal. Of course, you already know that women talk more than men on a regular, on a day-to-day basis. So we're easily to sit there and say how we feel, whereas the men sometimes hold it in or they'll do it through action. Whether if that is going to the gym or whether that is swinging in the air or whatever. I'm just throwing out examples. Don't go so based off of that. But what I was saying earlier is women are more verbal as far as how they express when we're talking about the emotional part, where men are more action based, where they do it based off of however they release the expression that they're dealing with, whether it is going to the gym or whatever the case may be.
That's why
So
both
you
are emotional because both are doing action. Speaking your emotions is an action, and going out and running or whatever is an action. So both
Right.
are equally emotional. Also, it's on Google. I don't know what y'all preferred search engine is, but like it's already like known who's, you know what I'm saying, and it said that both have highs and lows. I think it depends on the person.
well that's
Specifically,
why
like not really
Literally, it
gender.
depends on the person. Literally, it depends on the person.
it does,
You
but
can't make
now
well that's
specifically,
why
like not really
Literally, it
gender.
depends on the person. Literally, it depends on the person.
it does,
You
but
can't make
now
it
here's the
as
thing: more verbally, but it's like they literally express it in every single way. Like, you mean to tell me women are not throwing their hands up? They're not like when they get emotional, just like a man or something?
I know. I agree. I
I feel
agree.
like I feel like when it comes to women,
Yes, I think women do.
they express it in way more forms than men
Well,
do.
I think what we're doing is we're afraid to say the truth, Rachel. Women talk way more than men when it comes to emotions. Men don't talk that much. We use more body
Everything.
language.
They do a lot of stuff, like not
But
just
now, but we
but
gotta
it's
be
not just
specific now.
verbal.
If we look at specifically, if you talk about how we even talk through cognitive dissonance, emotional attachments, how we deal with everything, they all predicated on a style. So stylistically, if we're talking from a standpoint of majority of time, and this is a fact, the majority of time, men express themselves through physicality. We play sports, we work out, we fight, right? We tug and pull. We be very or very active when it comes to expressing our emotions. Women do what? More environmental. Let's have a sister circle. Let's have a one-on-one conversation. Let's go out for a coffee. I just need to get it out. These are things that are naturally more of a bend because culturally we have been conditioned to express ourselves in certain ways. What Laugh is talking about is allowing the expression to have conditioned to express ourselves in certain ways. What Laugh is talking about is allowing the expression to have these qualities. Have to be honest with you. A woman will give you a verbal lashing way before she put her hands on you, way before she will even storm off. She'll stand there and talk to me. She'll say, "Talk to me." I need, and we'll be going back and forth. And I'm standing there as a man talking about, I don't want to talk. Why don't you leave me alone? Give me a minute. You know, our favorite line, right? So I agree with you that we're all expressive. I just think there are higher levels of forms that are more consistent with men and that are more consistent with women as well.
My bad, yeah, my phone had died. I don't know what I
Nah, dude.
missed.
I yeah. Like I
Nah,
said,
but
men and women are emotional. Not disagreeing with that. If we
Boy, I came back at the right time.
if we all
What?
agree, like literally, I know most men agree that they are constructed to be more stoic. They
I agree.
literally, yeah. If you agree with that, how is it that like we're finding it difficult to agree that men express like as many emotions as women do? When stoicism literally has to do with not expressing emotions.
So
Stoicism is a body position.
Not
Let's be
stoicism,
clear now.
but
Stoicism is
being
a body
stoic.
position.
Yeah,
To
yeah,
be
yeah.
clear.
Yeah, let me rephrase it. Being stoic, not stoicism, the philosophy, but being stoic.
Even if I'm stoic in my face, that doesn't mean I'm not feeling. Men
I
are
get
conditioned to be.
that. Oh,
Okay,
oh my
so
god.
okay, so I'm okay. So help me to understand, Rachel, because this is what I'm gonna ask right now. Let me put it in the form of a question. If I am stoic, you agree that I still have emotion, right?
No one said men don't have
No,
emotions.
no, I'm saying in the moment, if I'm angry and I'm very frustrated, a man is conditioned to be very stoic. When
Mhm.
and this is I'm pushing back when I say this. I don't want no ladies to kill me, ladies. Please be kind. Women, if they have the same high level of emotions, I don't see most women being very stoic.
No,
I
they're
see.
more emotionally expressive.
Okay, but we're still
They're
feeling
not
the same. Oh,
stoic.
you know what? I agree with you then, because
Oh
you.
my
that's
god.
what she been saying.
Well, can I just say it the right way, Rachel? Please don't be mad at me. It's the way you said it, I couldn't follow. Can I say that? I just didn't follow.
Oh, you
But
no, look, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there was already a bias from the time I don't know if there were trigger words. Like men are like, no, we feel I advocate for y'all feeling and oh sorry, somebody's background was mad loud. I don't know if there were trigger words already placed all in the atmosphere, but like literally, I'm not going against men. Like, yes, men have a lot of emotions and we need to give them a lot, like they are expressing them and I want them to be comfortable expressing it how they express it. But we're not gonna deny that they were taught not to express it for a long time.
I think the
I
thing
agree.
I
about
don't know if we agree or
I agree
disagree.
with
I
you.
still don't know that one.
I agree with you on that. And I think what I'm fighting for, let me tell the truth for myself. I was being emotional because I wanted people to see my emotions. Love me, okay, Rachel, as a friend. Love me. Let me be able to express myself. I and I think I fight for that because I think a lot of times We are programmed as men to hear you ain't got no emotions, even when that's not what you're saying. Because the more I listen to you, the more I'm like, she's not saying that. But there's a part of me in my feelings, my emotions, right, that want to express that I have them. So I guess I wanted you to put more emphasis on my emotions than your point. Can I humble myself and tell the truth?
Well, I think the thing
Well,
that
let
Other
me
part.
say
I
this
think
though. So I'm gonna say my point, even though everybody came with their own points. My point was that both sides, being emotional is a human thing. It's not a gender thing. That was my whole entire point. I'm not talking about who expressed it the most. I'm not talking about none of that stuff. My whole point was that who because I'm tired of this thing where they act like that it's just only a woman thing or a man thing or something like that, and they talking about man is more logical. That's a skill, something I learned, right? So right, so why was the point of saying something else if nobody disagree with that, which is a lie because people was disagreeing when I first said it, then why would somebody have to counter me saying, well, women do it? Who was talking about that? Nobody up here was talking about that. I most definitely didn't start the conversation talking about that, though. My whole point was that both sides, and if everybody agreed with it, we should have stuck with it right there, that both sides are emotional. That's all I'm getting to. We're not talking about who do it more, who whatever, who's allowed, who's constructed. Nobody is talking about that at all.
well, I think the confusion
That's
was
why
the
I make it seem like
word.
somebody don't agree if we say two different things at one time.
Yeah, I think the confusion was the word emotional because it has a couple different meanings. And I think y'all were both using the word emotional, but using it in a different way. So I think saying women are more emotionally expressive will get the point across better
I
because
could do.
emotional can mean showing the emotions, but it also could be just having the feelings. That could also make a person really emotional. Like they get upset really fast. Well, them getting upset really fast that has nothing to do with if they showed it or not. That could just mean that they're very emotional because they get upset really fast. So saying emotionally expressive takes out that confusion of how you're using the word emotional. Because you just say men are more emotional, then some people are going to take that as, well, I mean, if you say women are more emotional, some people are going to take that as women have more emotions. And that's not what you're trying to
You know the
say.
funny
But
thing is though, before I had figured this out a while ago about the both sides. Then I look it up on even when you look it up on Google or whatever, right? They literally cannot say who is more. Neither it's not saying who is more, which I figured they can't because it's literally it's a human trait. So there's no way we can have the competitive thing. It just wouldn't. But like I said, the only thing we can talk about, which is in front of our faces, of course, which I was kind of talking about that all the way earlier before I was even got online, is that women are more allowed to express more and have more outlets than men. That's why men really they don't have that many people to pick them up. They don't have like, maybe if they family and their mama, but then women going to get assisted on everything. They get assisted. They gonna have this dude like, I'm sorry, they gonna always have somebody helping them. Like they less likely to be in the streets before a man. A man will be in the streets. They be like, no, you got to figure it out on your own and all this other stuff or whatever. This is so funny. We literally was just talking about this before I even got online. That was my whole point, and I forgot how that went, but yeah, I'm thinking this proving even more about on my point of reason why I said what I said on that. I'm glad that it's yeah.
well, I
I
agree
can
with
let you on this
90.
side of it as far as like between Kevin and Rachel, like y'all kind of saying the same thing. I guess it's just the words is a little bit different. Cause how I'm saying like both of y'all are saying basically how it's displayed. If
Yeah, I
that
think we
makes
finally
sense.
agree now. Finally,
Yeah. So
yeah.
like, I think that's the whole thing. Is like it's really just based on how it's displayed, not so much as who's more emotional or less, or
Right, right. We
the
was arguing
verbal
too on some
or
things. That's what it
action.
was.
It's just how it's just displayed all
And I
together.
was determined to get my point across. I was not about to address another point until I got my point across. So
Look, and
yeah,
y'all was saying the same thing.
yeah.
I
I
would like
mean,
to say that I have not been able to express myself in one way for a while. Y'all can just pray for me. I would allow ask the Lord to open up a door for me to express myself physically. Uh, but it's not my season. So, but anyway, y'all can continue the conversation.
Well, Kev, I agree with 95% of what you said just now. The only thing I disagree with is just because it's a human trait doesn't mean that men and women can't have more or less of it. Because, I mean, there are tons of human traits I can name that we know men have more or women have less of. So just
What you talking
saying, well,
about?
it's a human trait, we have to be even in it.
Give me an example
That
so I know what you're talking about.
like there are human trait, like anything about the human body is a human trait. So like men tend to have a higher VO2 max, or men tend
No,
to
I'm not talking about
excel
that. Of
more
course,
in. Well,
I'm not about to say
yeah,
that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the emotion. I think we're both humans are emotional human creatures. We're emotional. That's what I was saying. I don't think it's a more or less when it comes to that because we have access to all of them. You know, except for maybe people that have mental things that's going on and stuff. But everybody gonna have anger regardless of whatever mental thing you got. Everybody's gonna have anger. You know, get taught that or anything. So some people with mental they might not know what jealousy is. They might not can't be envious because of the mental things that's going on or whatever. But yeah, overall, I'm just meaning like that is literally a human thing. Like humans, it's going to happen. They're going to be emotional. They're going to get disappointed. They're going to be bored. You shoot. They might feel like crying or whatever. You know, it's going to happen. Like no, this is a normal human thing. I just don't like to try to act like people are just I don't know, just trying
no,
to.
I get that, but
Yeah.
what I was trying to where I was trying to go with is that even from person to person, we can like everyone doesn't have all the same emotional regulation. Everyone doesn't have all the same
True.
level of this. Like there can be differences from people to people.
I understand
So
that.
just because it's a human trait doesn't rule out the possibility that it can be different from men to women. That's what I'm saying. Like I was trying to name
Are
some
you
other
just saying? Well,
traits.
that's that. I mean, I agree with that. I wasn't talking about on a like the. I wasn't talking about that part. Like I get it because everybody gonna be different levels regardless. That's person by person. So there's
No,
no
but
point in
what I'm
talking
saying
about men.
is
There's no point in talking about
there's
men
some.
and women if we talking about individuals because that's literally they're all gonna be different.
No,
Right.
but what I'm saying is, in the umbrella of all things that are human traits, just because there are traits that exist in both men and women, i.e., human traits, that doesn't mean that it can't differ. I'm not saying it does. I'm just saying that's not a defense to say, well, it's a human trait, therefore it has to be equal between men and women. That's the point I was trying to make.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's equal. I'm just saying that we can't. I don't think emotions belongs to a gender. That was my whole entire point. It
Right.
just don't.
Because I mean, people say like when you being emotional or you being feminine or things of that sort, instead of just being a human being, like you're going to express yourself regardless. Because I hear it all the time, even on
Yeah.
certain platforms where a man is saying more of something verbally, and then a woman would come out of nowhere like, "Oh, you're being very emotional." Like, wait, what? Like, ain't he a human being as well? He
Well,
can't say what he need to say, but
oh, sorry.
but on the same sense, it's kind of like, okay,
Like,
maybe
stop
that's just
calling
how
us
he wants
sassy.
to
Yeah,
put it
don't
out
call us
there.
sassy no more.
Hmm.
Don't call us sassy no more. Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
never
talking
say
about.
that. That's crazy.
I
I'm
was
like,
gonna
dang, he
say.
Yeah.
can't say what he got to say, just like you.
Okay, so what do men mean when they say women stop raising these emotional men?
Oh, good
Ooh.
question, Rachel. I want to know.
I want to
Ooh.
know
Yes.
too.
Ooh,
Ouch.
that's a good one.
Right.
Ooh. Go ahead, Kev, host. Go ahead, Kev. Yeah.
I ain't never used that.
I mean,
Me
I'll
neither. So I
say
don't. I
something.
Oh
don't. I
no.
don't.
Okay. Hold on.
Ooh.
Okay,
Wait a minute.
I
Wait
can
a
say what they
minute.
might.
Wait a minute.
If I was to use that, I'll probably be saying like as in to be expressive as them.
Okay, so are we saying that women are more expressive?
Yeah, expressive. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, we talked about that.
So then, wait. So okay, so it's not a good thing.
No, I mean, I think some stoicism do need to get taught. I think that's just in human beings in general. I don't think women should be allowed to keep being so expressive and stuff. They crying for their kids and all that. They act just like the little girls and little boys. But No, I think stoicism or just the balance of, because we can't. I don't think none of us should be too emotional, but I think that's the whole point of bringing a balance.
Right.
Yeah. So, but I think because women just so expressive, they get
Wait, but
everybody to express it. So
oh, okay,
that
wait. Because now I'm confused. Because if men are just as emotional, why would?
so expressive. I thought we just cleared that
Oh,
up
you
earlier.
did
You
say that,
said you
huh? Okay,
right.
emotionally
You was
expressive.
the expressive person. I was the emotional person. So we was talking about two different things. So if we
Emotionally
talk,
expressive.
if we talk about emotionally expressive, that's what I'm pretty sure that's what majority of a lot of
Oh,
these
so
men are
then
talking
y'all
about.
got to change your verbiage too, then. Like
Oh no,
men.
she did. No,
Mm-hmm.
she did.
That's
Oh
true.
no, she did.
Get
I see
into
what you
it.
did there, Rachel. I see what you doing. I see what you did.
That's true.
And right now,
Hey, but look.
my
I
daughter,
look at it as long as we get the
Kev, my daughter.
as long as we get the point. Yeah, we can correct words and stuff, but as long as we get the point,
Right,
that's all
right,
that
right.
really matter to me. That's all I
Kev, my
care about.
daughter would have heard that. My daughter would have heard that and been like, clacking. See, that's that foolishness right there. But
Yes. Where she at?
yeah, she'd be like, clacking. See, Dad, that's what. So me and her have this argument about emotions all the time. And I will say this, Rachel. I have taught my kids that if somebody tells my sons they're sassy, no, you could just say I'm being emotional. They tell my daughter, see, you women are always in your feelings. No, I'm just being emotional. The reality is we all have emotions and we all have moments where we're emotional about the situation that we feel. If a woman is raising a son, that does not mean that son is sassy or more feminine, because when you attach emotional expression to femininity, that means that only women can have it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I had to learn in my psychology class, because I'm a thug by trade. I had to learn that my anger and my violence and my fake bravado, which was really hiding my personal insecurities as a man, was something that I used to be a shield for me to validate who I was. And nobody wants to have that conversation. So my son is different. My son will say, my dad was taught that violence is the only way to express himself. He says, I can verbally accost you and still punch you in your face. He says, it depends on what I feel like doing at that moment based on my level of maturity. And he's only 19, he'll be 20 tomorrow. So I think it's what you teach your children that helps them to understand how to express themselves. I think that's very important now. And we got to be honest, the younger men are way more expressive in their emotions than they have been before. And they don't even mind. Like
Yeah,
my
but
son,
they
somebody
raised by
called,
single household, yeah. Well, yeah, I get that. I,
yo, Kev, why you be stunting on us daddies, man? Us daddies got emotions too. We,
I'm
we
just
know how
saying
to
though, like it
express
is.
ourselves, bro.
Yeah, I'm just saying we know that majority of the time is like that. It's a lot of they're going to take out their, because they showed it. Because we went back to the woman being more expressive. Yes, the child is going to take it. The man and the woman. I mean, the kid. I mean, the daughter and the son is going to take after the mother if that's the only one that's being
You do
expressive.
know statistically, men now, especially in African American communities, are way more affectionate and way more verbal about their emotions now. You know that,
Yeah.
right?
Yes,
Oh,
because
okay.
they were
I'm
raised
just
by
trying.
single mother homes, of course. Yeah.
Wow, bro.
Right. We already
Wow.
know it's a course, but
That's crazy word. It ain't just
yeah,
moms,
exactly.
bro.
I mean, we know this the new
Wow.
day and age. This the
Oh,
new
you
day
know
and age.
what?
That's how it is,
You
though.
know
But
what? I see how you did that, Kev, but that's cool though.
yeah.
That's
Me,
cool.
I
That's
don't
cool. I see how
personally
you did that. That's cool.
disagree with Kev.
I feel. Listen, Rachel, I'm in my feelings about what he just said, but I choose not to express these emotions.
Go and express them out real quick.
You
But no,
know what I'm saying?
I was gonna
I got my
say
fist
I
balled up.
I believe as because I believe in general adults shouldn't be emotional. I don't think they should be. I think we got to learn how to be more emotionally mature. Or know how to control it and know when and where to do it, like, because I don't think
Yeah.
that, because we in this world that we actually baby, and I had made a post about that too, like we treat women like babies now, like we be like, oh, don't talk to them like that, you better spoil them and all this other stuff. It's like I don't know if that's an American thing or something like that, but I think they don't need to be like that either, you know what I'm saying, but not they being like that, then teaching their sons and daughters to be the same exact way, like I think yes, an adult and kids should act totally different. I think both of them need to learn, some form of they what stoicism, is that the thing, stoicism, or just knowing when and where to express it, not just being just so uh I need to let this be known that I feel bad and all that stuff. Like some stuff we gotta just stick our chest out. Like, all right, man, we gonna make it through. We ain't gotta cry about everything. I mean, I think
Hey,
So
yo,
we gotta
basically
be
being
separated.
more emotionally intelligent.
Yeah,
Kev, I'm
basically,
really
basically.
confused right now because the fact that you have all these views, but then the conversation we were just having like 15 minutes ago, I don't see how those like can still exist at the same time.
Yeah,
You know what's really
I'm saying
crazy?
it's pushed out. That is the social construct.
You know what's
yeah,
really
yep.
crazy, honestly, when it comes to a whole lot of like just in general, like conversations. Like I believe that if people are able to express themselves what they're more comfortable with when they're dealing with a certain emotion, whether it's verbal or action or grunting your teeth or just doing a loud scream or whatever the case may be, if people are allowed to be themselves and express their emotion at that moment, I think it would be like, how can I explain it? I can't even find the words to say. I think it'd be a lot more
Healthy,
yeah, there you go.
productive.
There. Yeah. Like why is there a label on how you express yourself? Like why does it have to be feminine? Why can't this just be the way
That's true.
that
Because
you are? You know what I'm saying? Why I gotta be
Yeah.
manly or too
exactly,
masculine or too
Is it
feminine for
though?
men? Like just let it be
exactly.
what
well,
it is. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you
because
feel
Yeah.
what I'm
for
feeling?
well, I think
Yeah.
for me, if you look at like the environment, like I think most men, like you say whether they're socialized this way or not, would say they don't want an environment like that where everyone's just expressing their emotions, and they would say that that environment would be less efficient and less productive. Now, the healthy part I don't really care about like if whether it's healthy or not. It
Toxic.
would be more productive if everyone wasn't around here expressing their emotions and saying how they feel. So that's why, again, I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying societally, that's why when that type of stuff is said, it's more feminine because that aligns with the way most women would express themselves or the type of environment most women would want. They would want that environment if but
I
men,
agree with you, but I would only agree in that it's American culture because that's not a Nigerian culture. Nigerian men, we express ourselves all the time. We don't care. We don't care what you think. I'm
What
gonna
you
tell you
do?
how I
What
feel.
you do? Tell me how y'all do it.
Manly.
You understand?
wait, but
Did
how
you?
do you express yourselves? Do you cry in front of people all
Yeah.
the time?
Heck yeah. You hurt my feelings. Do you know what I do for this family? I will die for this family. Yeah. Oh, let me spend some time with God. We don't care, brother. We don't care. I don't need you to tell me how to feel. What I do with my emotions after I express them, I walk in a level of integrity because I have the safe space in my family as a man to express them. There's American culture is I'm supposed to just hold it in or say what I need to say and keep it moving. Nigerian culture, everybody's sitting around eating jollof rice and fufu, and we just going through it. And then we resolve it with a family decree based on the person who's the patriarch or the matriarch of that family at that moment. And I know that may sound different, but we still get to express ourselves. Like my son played football. My grandfather told him one time, you can cry, but still finish your work. Huh? Shut your tear, but finish your job. Yeah? You have
Hey,
to, you have to
even
get
God want us to
That
tough
makes
it up.
sense. My mama is 70% Nigerian. Now I understand why I'm like this.
God told us to go cry in them trees somewhere, man. Even God want us to man up, man.
What?
Yeah, no,
Wait a minute. What the
listen.
heck?
I agree with Kev. I think as a
Wait.
man, your the majority of your emotional expressions, if you feel the need to, you need to take that somewhere else.
Yeah.
There's a job to get done
It's
first.
only
You get the
America
job
that's making
done,
us.
and then you take that somewhere and get on the altar, go to God and cry and let that out, and then come back. The emotions need to stay over there.
Okay.
Even God said how long we gonna mourn. Like I mean, he said, he said that also. Also, what's this? It's another thing. Y'all about to make me go scripture on y'all heads and tell you I'm explaining, young. You know what I'm saying? But okay.
Go ahead.
Wait, can I say something real quick?
Go
While
ahead,
you
babe.
look for the scripture, are you looking for a scripture?
No, I ain't looking for it. Go, babe.
Oh, well, yeah. What I was gonna say is like, and I want to ask y'all the question too. Do you guys think that there are certain healthy emotions that it should be okay to express, like no matter what, like joy? You know what I'm saying? Like even when James was talking about like, I will unalive for my family, and tears of like, it's not tears of like fear or sadness. It's just like, yeah, I feel this passion so deep inside me. There's no way you need to hide that type of passion, and it's okay to be expressive. There's just certain healthy
How
expressions
often are
that's
you doing
okay.
it?
Huh?
How often are you doing it?
Doing what? Feeling joy?
Every time you say your family, you gonna keep crying?
I mean, if that's how they express themselves, why you judging?
No, oh my God! Wait, that's all.
I'm just asking how
That's
Yo,
all you
Kev
got
is
That's
from
how I
foul,
there?
feel
bro.
about it. I'm
I'm
sorry.
just
That's all you
asking.
got from there? That's what you got?
That's
You gonna
literally what I'm
cry,
saying. That's
boo?
all you
I
got
get
from
Oh
me,
it,
my
Mike.
dog.
I'm gonna
God!
get
You still a
Wow!
man.
That's wild,
What
bro.
the
You
it.
still a
heck?
man at
I
the end of the
did
day.
it.
You still a
Wait,
man.
Kev a gangster, bro.
did you miss the joy part?
No, I'm not
What?
saying that.
Kevin a whole gangster. He ain't even let a brother.
Verbally.
Dang, bro.
He
No.
almost show no sign of weakness.
You know what
Okay,
I'm saying?
so
No,
if
I
our
mean, no, I'm
kid,
not gonna lie. It's times I will, but I'm just saying.
that's what
Kev
I
over here.
said.
Kev won't let a brother shed a tear out here. What's going on?
Now,
I mean,
Kev, he walk away and then let the tear out and then
when
wipe
we're
it off.
thinking, I think, especially as a man, right? There should be a balance, but I mean, not just as a man. I think women and men, whatever. There should be a balance of. I'm sorry, a strawberry smoothie. All right, give me a second.
I was
Well,
talking. My junk had muted me up. That's
What I was
crazy.
gonna say is that there should always be that seek for balance, right? Yes, time and a place. Um you shouldn't be crying over every single thing. Yeah, no, that's not productive. But it should not be so performative that you care if you're looking like a man or not so
Hmm.
much. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah. Thank you,
like
Rachel.
part
Let
of
me be
being a
vulnerable,
man,
Kev. Let me be
part of
vulnerable, Kev.
right,
Dang,
cry it
yo.
out, James. Cry it
yeah,
You know
out.
what I mean?
Do your thing,
God,
James.
dog.
Yes.
oh
No,
Lord.
I
Come on,
get
man.
it. I mean, I
Be
get it.
vulnerable.
I get it.
That's the
Listen,
problem. Be
if I wasn't
vulnerable.
talking to y'all, I'd be crying right now. I ain't got nobody to lay next to me.
I can
Lord,
feel you though. The more I start having passion
open the
towards
door, Lord.
the more I start having passions towards people, I can feel that. Like sometimes I be feeling like I be want to tear up. Sometimes, so when I be seeing like some sad videos, like uh certain things and stuff, yeah, I be feeling it. But mm,
Hey, yo, you
You
like
don't
my
be having a
homies
little
that
tear
gang bang.
out.
Hey, listen, Kay, he's one of them dudes like my
why I
homies, they
gotta be a
bloods, right?
gangbanger? That's
James, I
crazy.
sent this
He
man
like the homies, man.
James.
Like my wife's funeral, my homie was like, hey,
I think
blood,
I express
I would
myself more
cry.
than
I
them though.
would cry. He
Yo,
said, I would cry, homie.
yo, James, I sent this man. It was a video of Kev on stage. He was
Oh,
talking
that
about
look.
his wife, and he started tearing up at the fact that she just has been such a support system, and has created a space where he can be vulnerable. And this man said, "This what y'all." He was like,
I
"That's what
Wow.
think
y'all women want."
no, I think women love that
Wow.
when they
Yeah,
see a
that's
man
crazy,
crying.
We
man. That's
do.
crazy.
You being
I don't know why.
vulnerable.
Why
I
y'all
Yo,
like
was
seeing
like,
men
Kev,
cry?
I said,
Kev
"That's what
Rachel
you
is
got
like,
from it."
I
That's
think
Kev is
back
funny.
in
like
the
my
day they
home.
used to like seeing men being tough.
Kev is like my homie when my wife passed away. I was at the funeral crying real hard. My homie's like, hey, suck them tears up, blood. She in heaven. You don't need to be crying no more. There's too
Now,
many people out here for that. I was like, what's wrong with you, bro? He
Kevin
was like,
wants to be talking about it's my allergies.
it's my
No,
allergies.
I mean I don't have no. No, I really don't have no problem.
I just cut some
I just
onions
don't
up.
do it as
He be
much.
crying. You
Cried.
know what it is? You know what it is?
When's the
When
last
he with
time?
his lady, I ain't gonna say her name. When he with his lady, he be crying. He be
He be
crying.
crying, Rachel.
He be crying.
I teared up a couple times. Like when something had to my father, I teared
He
up.
be crying. He be crying. He be crying.
You'll
I
be
don't make
crying
it a
at the
habit
Not in
though.
cartoon
front of
movies.
me, not in front of me, but I'm sure behind my back. But
Y'all make it a
You
habit
don't
though.
cry in front of your lady?
I mean, we never had anything, to be
You
crying
know what,
about.
Rachel? Just because he blessed to have you in his life, he should be shedding tears, blood. That's
Tears
all
Right.
of
I'm
What we
saying.
joy.
doing with the tissue and all? Blaming all on the onions,
He should be,
allergies,
he should be,
everything.
he should be in awe. Oh my God, Rachel, I know you got it so good. You just
His
have a little
eye
tear. You know what I'm
itchy.
Nah,
saying?
he deterred.
Yeah,
He does express his love for
Like,
me.
babe, I just love you like so
I
much. Like,
love you, girl.
Babe, I love
I
You know what I'm
you.
love
saying?
you.
I
Every
express
time
it,
we
but
on
I don't
TikTok,
cry.
you stand beside me. Every time we on TikTok, you stand beside me. You just my baby.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, Kev. You can be
You know what I'm
vulnerable with
saying?
Rachel now.
Just be
I
vulnerable,
do.
baby.
No, that's the only main person I am vulnerable with.
He is
But
very vulnerable with me, yes.
You ain't got
yeah,
always. I mean, I get you got to be tough for the household. Be the leader
look,
and everything.
she know a
You know
lot
what I'm
about me.
saying?
She know a lot about me, but I don't. I just don't cry that much. That's the thing. I don't cry.
That's cool.
I express it differently. That's all. It go back to what we
Yeah.
was talking about earlier. I just don't cry.
Now
I
you
ain't
I
gonna
know
don't
hold
one
you.
think
thing
Like,
most
though.
women actually like that
I ain't
in a
gonna hold
man.
you. That's-
long as you're expressing joy when you're around me, like that's all. Like I love to see him smile. Like don't restrain that from me, okay?
Well, you know what though? The more I think about it, the way Rachel was so gangster with me a minute ago, I see why y'all together. Never mind. Never mind. I just thought of that.
Ah,
And they so
She
cute. I love them together.
she told me to land my plane, land your plane, milk,
I said it
land your plane,
time.
Real Nick. Well,
land your
and she, hey,
plane.
look, and she didn't even want
Rachel
to
ain't
laugh
got
at you.
time.
I'm like, he just telling a joke. She like, I ain't worried about that yet.
Yeah,
Wait
whatever,
till we get
whatever.
on mute.
You see how they be? He was so
Dang.
nice and patient. Like
Wow, Tasty, you
I was
said
about to
land
say,
your plane.
hey, look, I was about to say, I know my baby. Not right now. You don't want to do this right
it.
now.
Look, it was because of the way he came up. I was like, who the hell said
He
that?
was
She said, I'm going, I'm going to get it out, man. You pissed me off. I
Kev,
don't
she
care about the
Kev, she
jokes. I don't
Kev,
care about none of that.
Kev, she said land your plane verbally, and then right after that types in the comments, when are you gonna land?
Get
I
to the
said, damn,
point. That's what
No,
she
no.
on. Hurry
double
up.
down on the brother. God
Because I'm,
damn.
that's funny.
She got something she got to say. Hurry up.
Oh my god, I was very nice.
Oh my gosh.
Cap, cap,
Hey,
cap.
let me bring back the rewinds. My baby
You
like
know
to
what?
bring rewinds
Thank
back.
Okay,
you,
that
man.
I'm gonna
okay. I
bring
must have been expressing myself in one of
Ooh,
those
no, she
ways.
didn't say express
In one of those ways
herself.
that men express themselves. You know what I'm saying? Where you don't
Wow.
really see or hear anything,
Wow.
but like they're expressing.
Wow.
Nah, Rachel,
Yo,
you was just to the point, real blunt with it. Hurry up. Get to the point.
hurry
she
up,
literally
big
did.
ass
She told me to get up out of there.
What
But
the?
thank you, Kev. That's what it really
So I
felt
can
like.
say what I gotta say. You take
No,
it too
but
long.
fucking. She looked just the
Kev, she
way.
was literally like, shut your hope back.
Right.
I was
He
like,
ain't
but
damn.
saying nothing. Like
I was like, I have not seen this side of you.
first of
Right?
all,
And
I
I
said
no
it
I,
already.
no
and
no. Let me
Rachel,
speak. Let me
Rachel,
speak. No
I was
no
being
James. Let me
vulnerable.
speak
I
real
was
quick.
being vulnerable.
James literally was like, "Eh, don't say nothing. You've been interrupting everybody." I
Ooh,
said,
oh,
I
he
did
"What?"
did.
say that. I
He did.
did
He
say
did.
that.
Oh, he did.
I
He
Yeah.
did.
said, "But he
Hey,
came up with the smoke."
Yeah, she had to find something. He did
No,
say that
no, he came up
though.
with the smoke, and y'all
You ain't
turned
about
it
to do
around
this to
on
me.
me. He came with the smoke, and I was still nice.
man, you
Okay.
came at me like training day. I got cases on all you
Yo,
niggas.
no, but James,
I
if I
got
didn't say
cases.
that, would you have landed? Everybody knows James is not land. Like,
Nah.
You know
what?
what?
He only
You know
talking a
James,
what?
little bit. You just didn't
he
like what
does
he was
not, a
saying.
little bit, he does not land. Come on.
Nah,
Wow.
it
You
was
know
people
what?
I
You
talking
ain't
know
way
what?
win.
I'm
You
longer than
sorry,
still
Ray.
him.
win like that.
It
I'm
was
sorry,
people
Ray.
talking
That's
way
cool.
longer than him.
On Bloods. On Bloods way longer.
Okay,
That's
but
all right, Rachel.
I knew he was gonna keep going.
See, I
Wow. It's all
told you
good.
she ain't got time. She ain't got
It's all
time.
Wow.
good.
Land your
That's
plane.
all good. Well, if I was gonna keep going, you
This
sure
the
put an
hat.
end to
This the
that, didn't you?
hat.
I did. I hadn't
You
even
put an
finished.
end to that, didn't you?
The way you came up, I discerned that you had a lot to say.
Ooh, I was. You know what? I see now we're not allowed to express ourselves unless Kev is
You
there.
see why? You
It's
see
not a
why?
safe advice, not a safe environment.
Now we gotta
You
stay
know?
internally emotional now.
Yep,
You
internal. Wow. Keep it
expressively
in.
attack me. No, it's
She
not
said
safe.
expressively attacked.
She just wants you to get to the point.
Wow.
Let me
That's all
rush you
right,
because
though.
you already talking BS to me. I'm gonna rush you.
Right.
Yeah, rush me. And then,
You
Expeditiously.
was
Hurry
preaching on
up.
my side. I wanted you to talk forever.
but then, could I say this, though? Notice that she said, we should be able to express ourselves and men need to express themselves more. So when my more came, what happened with my more? Land it. Land your little funky more.
Land that mother.
Nah, at that point, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you, James. You just talking.
Thank you. Thank you.
What?
That wasn't even expressing. You were just talking.
He was
First of all, ma'am,
talking. I know he
ma'am,
was.
I do not just express. I'm very articulate. I'm very poignant in what I say. Don't do that. I don't know
You
you
was
yet like
very
that, Kay.
wordy. You was very wordy.
You
You
right,
know what?
Kev. He real
You know
spicy.
what? And the words of Mark Hill. Don't be mad at me because you don't understand what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm saying.
No, we
Don't be mad at me.
understand.
Right, Kev. Men shouldn't be expressive. Ooh.
Wow, this is crazy work. This is
You
crazy work. 1 minute we
see
supposed to share our
the little
feelings. This
inch
is
of us trying to
crazy
be
work.
Right.
expressive, and now you feel
Wow.
the little
She
inch.
just said
Right.
they should not accept. That's crazy work, bro.
Mm-mm.
This is America.
No, I
This
Told
think
you we
most
gotta
women
stay
feel that way.
internally emotional. They
what you
don't want to
said,
hear it.
Swan?
I say I think most women do feel that way. Even though they say they want these emotional and sensitive and they want the man to cry, when they actually get that, I don't think they really want that. Like they
We
say they
wanted for
do.
a little bit, not for too long though.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think they. I
Yeah,
don't think
Yeah,
they.
nobody.
after a
I
while, I'd be
about
like,
to. I don't think
damn,
they
like he
want it that
crying
much
more than
for real.
me.
I
You
mean,
know
to be
what, Kay?
honest,
Like a woman would say, not too much.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, just a
not too
little
much.
bit.
You do it. No, I'm talking about you. You doing too much.
Who me?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You talking
you
about
see,
me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. You trying to play me? Don't do that.
you see what I'm
Nah,
saying?
I ain't play. You played
Sorry.
yourself. It's all right though.
Oh,
It's a lot. Ooh, no, you didn't. See,
They speaking each other's love language.
I know, right? Right.
I hear
Listen,
it. I can tell. I
watch,
can tell what's going on right now. Y'all can't go
watch
on.
this, Kay. Watch this. Watch this. Can you please control your lies? Thank you, sir. Control.
Ooh.
Control. I'm. Hey, I've been there plenty of times. I'm very respectful, James.
Do I need to put y'all bosses right next to each other? Let's see what this is.
Nah.
oh
She's
my
too spicy
gosh!
for me. I don't want no problems.
If you
Look, do
drop
what
I
you
don't
beans,
want
gotta
no
he
do,
ain't
problems.
coming.
Kev.
You want to
If
be
you
on top
drop
or on
No.
beans, he
bottom?
ain't coming back up.
He trying to come my way.
Wow. Wow.
But
This is
Swarm
crazy
though,
work.
but Swarm, you are correct. I don't think anybody wants all this over expression. James, you got a loud background. Um, yeah, I don't think anybody wants all this. Oh, well, some men like women a little expressive, whatever. But when it comes to men crying, because I had that before, they cry a lot, very sensitive, and it's no. But the thing is, I don't have a problem with it. It's just that it manifests into a very insecure man. You know what I'm saying? Like a very uh it's hard to
How
yeah.
much crying are you willing to take?
You said how much what?
Crying are you willing to take?
Crying?
Yeah.
No, for me, if it like I want a man to be themselves. Like if I can tell that you are just like holding back and don't feel like you can, like you want to express yourself and you feel like you can't, that I don't like anytime somebody is not authentically showing up as themselves, it makes me feel weird. It makes me feel like they're not safe, like they don't feel like they safe, you get what I'm saying? So
So
I
So
is this such thing as crying too much for you?
not for me.
What?
For me,
No, not
it
for me.
is.
No, not for me. I don't. Not for no. Not for me.
wait, then
Really?
what did you say at first? I thought you said that the crying too
I
much
ain't
was
think
a
women was
problem.
Well,
turned on with that stuff. That's
no,
crazy. If a dude
no.
crying more than you, that's
What
crazy
I'm
work.
saying is like I think it can manifest into um a type of weakness. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it depends on the man. I'm not gonna judge that man because some people can manage that. They cry a lot, but they still are very masculine and they know how to still go about and do their stuff. They don't have that insecurity. They just, you know what I'm saying? They know how to balance it. So I don't judge the man. It's just, are you still able to get what you need to get done? Like, are you still able to pick yourself up and move?
See,
Does that
I
make sense?
mean, yeah. I would wonder what percentage of men are able to pull that off, like that specific way you
Yeah,
want it
that's what I'm saying.
displayed.
It is very rare. It is rare. I'm
Yeah.
just saying I leave that up to the man to do. All I can do is to still be a safe space. Like I think very differently in terms of these are human beings, and so I don't know how they were raised. I don't know what things make them, triggers them to respond a certain way. So I'm not going to judge you based off of like you just responding a certain way. Do you get what I'm saying? But that's just me. I just
Rachel,
Yeah.
I think men are the. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, man. If you come across a woman every single time she's talking about something that like hurts her feelings, and she cries every single time, you're like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I can't take that either. That's what I'm
like
saying. If I can't take that as a man, I can't see.
if you put that as like that way, like all the time, yeah, no, that's
what I was saying.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that would be an issue though. Like,
Yeah, I think
that's a mental instability.
I think that's, I don't know. It's just
That's mentally unstable. Like, if
I
you're
think that's weird.
crying,
I think it's weird in general, just for a man to be more expressive than a woman.
I think making it all the time is kind of, because that would be weird for a man or a woman. But like
Right.
the example that I always think
They're like,
of,
hey baby, let's put out her from work, and they just always more talker. So it just been saying so weird.
yeah, I mean, on top
why
of
you
all
giving that voice? That's crazy. You see, y'all uphold the patriarchy.
I mean, on top of like all the examples I've had in my life, there was this dating show where the guys like ranked themselves and they ranked the guy like second out of the five of them. And then the women came on to rank the guys, and one of the women asked, "When's the last time you cried?" And this guy starts crying because he had just lost his best friend in like a car accident a couple months ago. And then after that situation, when the woman at the end, when the women are rating the guys, guess which guy they rated last? And all of them had something to say about the fact that he cried. Even the woman that asked, "When's the last time you cried?" It's like they'll say that, and they were giving him hugs and they were felt so sorry for him. But then at the end, they all had some kind of ick because they just watched the man cry.
Okay.
It's 10:00.
Sorry, my bad. I was trying not to interrupt you. I already interrupted. I'm sorry.
No, that was it.
It's 10.
What I was gonna say is that, yeah, when you guys put it that way, like, yeah.
I mean, he was crying over losing his best friend. I mean,
Wait,
that's
over
valid,
losing
right?
his best friend, and they looked at him a different way.
Yeah.
That's not right.
That ain't
That's
right
not
at
right.
all.
But I'm
That
saying
ain't right.
the reason didn't matter because this is a guy that they didn't know, they weren't friends with him. This was a dating show, so they
That's
didn't have that.
insane.
They didn't have that emotional connection to say, "Oh, well, he's crying because he lost his best friend." They saw a man crying, and they view it as weakness. That's generally how that
Oh,
goes.
so they didn't know the backstory.
No, they knew the backstory, but what I'm saying, in their minds, I don't think the backstory matters. I think there's like a woman seeing a man crying like triggers something in them. Like,
No,
I think that's generally true.
It's just them weaponizing it.
Yeah, to me, I don't think that's I don't want to use emotional intelligence. I don't think, huh? No, I just don't think that woman is I don't know.
It was all five.
That sounds very insensitive. Like, I don't think they're mature. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't think those women are mature.
So
But Kev,
I feel like it's like this day and age. It seemed like, I don't know. It seemed like women is different though. I thought, because I remember back then, right? It seemed like I thought women get more turned on to when men learn how to manage their emotions more than sitting there expressing it all the time. So basically, I guess what I'm meaning is that
showing strength and showing that even during hard times he don't have to. I thought that kind of turned women on that. But now it seemed like lately, because I think I actually I was in a live. We talked about it because they was talking about back when this man was crying about his daughter getting her ear pierced and all that stuff or whatever. But I had made a whole different live about it in general because I noticed like it seemed like women is getting more turned on now. Just I don't know what it is. It's just by men, oh, I like that or something like that. But then like at the same time, it's like if it go overboard, then it's a different thing. But I just remember back then, and I don't know if it got a. I remember back then it seemed like that they were more interested because I believe opposites attract in a way. Like if it's a masculine, feminine, or whatever. I'm not trying to really tie that into that, but usually, it's like how women get turned on by a deep voice and men get turned on by a light voice or something like that. Maybe men might be more turned on to, I guess. Are they expressive? I don't know, but
Yeah,
I don't want to mention that part.
I
But
think women
I agree with.
women are more, as far as when a man is crying, it's more the relation. Like we're able to like, oh, we can relate to that. Okay, you got the tears. We understand why you're crying. This is a very emotional situation. Like for instance, like a man is there seeing their daughter getting their ears pierced and they're crying. The daughter is crying first before the man starts to cry. So they're really more mad at the fact that their
do that turn
daughter
them
is
on?
crying. Yeah, and they turn on by that because they're able to
Wow,
relate. It's stuff like that. You see what I'm saying?
interesting.
Like, oh, he crying. Just
I
like
don't
when
know
a
why.
woman's walking down the aisle in her white dress, and a lot of women will say, "Hey, if my man ain't crying, then he ain't the one for me." All right, that means it's more that's how we are able to relate because a lot of men are taught not to cry. So when we see a
Mm,
man crying, we like,
Mm.
ooh,
he
he really
really loved
love
me.
me.
No, see,
Yes.
this is
Okay,
the
here I
whole.
come, boo.
See, this is the whole Beauty and the Beast trope. You see, women want to take the stoic, hard guy and be able to bring out the soft side of him.
Yeah, I
Like,
noticed that.
but the true nature is that they were first attracted to the beast, i.e., they'll say, "Oh, I want to see the emotion." That's what they'll say, but like in practice, I think what Kev said is still true. They're still more attracted to the guy who isn't there crying. They'll say it, but what they actually like are attracted to, I don't think they're attracted to the more emotional guy.
Yeah, that's why I said I think
No, but
that's why I asked attraction though. Like I think they might want to see it, but I can't see. I don't
here's the
know. I
thing
guess
with
these new day
women.
and age, women
See,
get turned on about seeing a man tears. I don't know about
No,
that. I
it's
mean,
not just the tears. It's the event related to the tears.
exactly.
Like
That's what I was about to
you
say,
guys, that's
Rachel.
why I
wow.
said healthy
Like,
joy.
oh
Like
my
that is a
gosh, she tearing
joyful.
up because we got her ear pierced.
Huh? No,
Yeah.
okay, then don't. Like, I think it's just about, for me, it's about that person authentically showing up as themselves and not always being on guard to be some type of representation of a man. That's for me. That's what I want.
Right. Like bump
Hey,
what
hold on.
everybody
Why
else
can't
is
it be a
seeing.
control? Why a person that know how to control themselves? Like, why does it seem like that is a must to express?
No, it's not a must. If that is
Right.
authentically
So,
you and you're not doing it for society, then that's authentically you.
so
But if you
how do we know what's up between? How do we
Cause
know
you
we
just
get
letting it
that's not
out.
for anybody to know though. Like it's not a matter of like women wanting to see a man. It's just like if we see it, like that was not anything for anybody to be like, ugh, that man looked crazy crying. Like as women, like for us, it's not that big of a deal. Y'all may look at it like that, but like there's two
No, I
types of
think it changed. Things have changed. I mean, I think I can get it. The new women like that now. They like to
It's
see.
I
They
don't
don't like
think
to
it
see toughness in women.
changed. I
They
don't
like
think
to
it
see. They
changed.
love
yeah,
Miss
it didn't
Real.
change. It's
Men,
just more so you're not
They
scared on what other
yeah.
they
people see you
Yeah,
as.
what I'm trying to say is that they're not into they're more into vulnerability than toughness now. It's the opposite of how it used to be. Because women used to be in love with like toughness, even though that's why some of them love thugs and all that stuff because it correlates whatever with this dude
But
can
they love
protect me,
to see a
whatever,
thug
right?
cry.
But now I don't know. Ever since
It's
I don't know if
always
it's a
It's always been like that though. The
No, I
thing
don't
is
think.
like,
No, I don't believe that.
no, no,
Back
no,
then,
no,
men was way more manlier and women was way more
no, but
feminine
what
back
women?
then.
Okay,
So
but how would you even know? Like, women wanted to see a vulnerable side of their man just because
that's
they were
now
like.
because America put it
No,
in.
it's not now. It's just that those were complaints from married women. Like they like yes, they may be attracted, right? But at some point they don't want a damn robot.
Right.
See, this
Why
goes a
do
little smexist. I think there's a pattern of women wanting things that they don't actually want. Like they'll say, I want this, I want that, but not knowing what comes with it. Like they're not knowing what comes with that emotional man. And that's why still I think they're more attracted to the toughness. They idealistically in their mind, oh, I want the man who can show me his vulnerability and can be soft and can cry. Yeah, idealistically they'll say they want that, but like in practice, like actually there in front of them, the man crying, I don't see that as true.
I can
I
see
think
what
it's
you
just
mean
an
too about
ideal.
that because if that's all they did was show their vulnerability and no toughness, I just cannot
That's what
see
I'm saying. I feel
a
like no
woman.
sorry thing. My
Huh?
bad.
I'm
That's
not.
when I gotta show my toughness. Not start talking to them. But no, I was about to say I can't I can't see them because that's I said it sounds cute. It sounds cute. Oh, I love their vulnerability. But if it was all just vulnerability and literally no toughness about this dude, I kind of almost bet that you're gonna look at this dude as not having a backbone, looking weak or something like that. Because all he do is just be vulnerable.
Yeah,
So
nobody says we want that though. That's the thing. Like y'all taking it, y'all on one extreme to the next. Just because a man
you just
cries,
said robot.
uh,
I'm not saying all
yeah, that's the
correct.
thing.
I'm saying
That's why
even
it's
like
about
20% or
that's why it's
15%.
about the balance. That's why it's about the balance.
Right.
Like
So just because you don't express it
yeah,
like a
so it's
woman, that
not
don't mean that
so
they're not expressive.
okay. What I'm saying is no woman wants someone who's crying and vulnerable all the damn time. Like that's not what we're speaking of. But like y'all making it sound like damn, soon as a man cries, it's like what are y'all attracted to about that? And it's like it's a moment with his daughter.
Right. We're looking at the fact that
Yeah, I don't know if
he's
you
able to.
see how a lot of women is nowadays, but we'll see it later. But yeah, because they really is turned on about this crying stuff. I believe it. The real answer is because a lot of women I noticed today they very masculine, so they turned on to the opposite. Now, it's literally not the same no more. So that toughness is more of a threat towards them because they already tough their dang on self or whatever. And that's just an observation of especially
Oh, we can't hear you, Kev.
because if you look at it how it was then versus now, they are nowhere near as feminine as they used to be.
Hey, you got that thumb on that phone. We couldn't hear
Yeah,
you.
we couldn't hear you.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm just all I was saying is they more masculine. That's the reason why they like it's not as feminine as they used to be back in the day or whatever. That's what it is. Times have changed. That's the reason why it's like them. They used to be attracted to. That's the reason why they want to this new world. This new world is like if we express yourself, and we need you to express. All this other stuff like that new stuff. Because things have changed. Like women and men, they looking at themselves as equal now, and yeah, so I can see why it's like that now. Not why that's the new turn on.
Yeah, it's more so, the turn ons are more so like you expressing yourself regardless on how everybody sees you. You're expressing yourself freely, regardless
It's a
on
lot
how
of
you
men doing that
get
now, and they
judged.
still not getting paid. They still not thinking when they expressing about backhanding them too. But I mean, sure, we see how that
Ah,
is.
that's the ones that now you talking about the
Yeah, but
ones
they
that
still
see men
expressing
as
themselves. So.
robots.
It's about balance. Like nobody wants an unbalanced man or woman. I'm looking for stuff.
But I think the balance in the man can be dramatically different than what it is in the woman. And y'all keep saying how in front of everybody, how everybody sees you. Everybody isn't your friend. Like as a man, like it's different crying in the circle of your male friends, like your circle, your boys, that versus crying out in public because other men would see you as weak. And that's not the. I'm not saying that they're wrong or right, but that's just the truth. And they may not have your best interest at heart. So
Somebody
it's
gotta be
like,
the rock of the family.
yeah, so it's like, yeah, you'll look weak to them. You say, oh, well, that's not right. They shouldn't be that way. But those other men, the other 99% of the men who are going to be looking at you crying, they're not your friends. They're not, don't have your best interest at heart. And they will see that as
I care about how
weakness.
my family see me. I care about how my kids see me. I don't know. Maybe I'm a different type of man. I'm not like one of these soft niggas or something. I don't know. I can't. I will keep this image of because it's not about to be two crying people in the house. They're not about to be two expressive people. I'm not about to have it. Somebody have to be another perspective of how people can handle things in life. We cannot keep expressing, especially as a man, right? It's expected for women, but especially as a man, we got to show that it is another way that how we can handle things in life. We don't have to be like, well, it's so tough and all this stuff. Like that's the reason why I think it is best for a lot of men to keep it to themselves, because somebody has to be the rock of the family. They have to be. That's just how. That's even if we was to go biblical, it's always been that way also too. Like somebody has to be. Like imagine if the captain of the ship sitting here panicking, even though he might feel it in the inside, but he have to at least put on that it's okay. He got to have to show it, because like especially if the man failed and looking like, and the woman looking at him as the protector and all this other stuff. But I forgot a lot of women like, well, we're the protector too. They it's just the feminism stuff, whatever. But if they view the man as the protector stuff, what do it look like him being just as vulnerable as the woman when that's gonna kind of, it's gonna make this. And I'm like I said, I'm thinking past just the women only and what other men thinking. I'm thinking also about how the children is looking at it too. Like the children need to see that if somebody know how to control themselves, and I'm not to say not the other one that control themselves, but know how to stand tough even when the world is coming against them. So I think it is very important though. That I don't think both sides need to be doing the exact same thing. That's how I view that. So what even
Yeah.
But
God
see,
said.
that's where
So
y'all kind of have women confused a little bit too, because for some reason you all think that
Got you, man. You got
because
one bar.
you're
You got to fix that one
crying,
bar.
because now we understand if you're amongst, like, say for instance there was a funeral or something, and you're trying to be strong for your family and everything else, and we also understand that you're going to cry when you're in your private dwelling or in your private space. Now where women appreciate it is when you're able to cry and be vulnerable with her. That's where she becomes a very nurturing person as far as your
Is that
partner,
pride?
but we're not seeing it as a weakness. We're just seeing it as, okay, you're crying, all right, but we are going to pay attention to what you're doing after the fact. We're going to pay attention to that, but we're not seeing it as a sign of weakness. But we understand you got to remain strong because you're the leader of the household. Not necessarily you're a punk or what, or you're too emotional or whatever, as far as in that standpoint. But just because you're crying doesn't mean you're weak. Now, as far as that, as far as certain situations, yeah, stand strong, do what you gotta do. But when you by
That's why you don't take
yourself or
advice
even
from
with
women.
your
I ain't gonna
partner,
lie. I can't push that off. I'm not gonna push that off. I ain't gonna lie though, because it is. That's why it shows. Even it shows in our kids though. Like that type of advice, I can't. It got to be a man that got to stand on something for real. I can't do. Well, I literally can't push that. That's a good point of view to show. Maybe how to express it. But I do believe men need to show when to express it. So I
right?
think that should be our job and our roles. I don't think like some stuff that's also what creates the balance. So it's not always about just expressing. You got to know when the time and
When to
place
do it.
and who should do it and whatever. That's how I kind of view it. I mean, that's the point of view I'm moving.
I agree with you too, because a lot of women don't understand that either. That they're like, oh, why you ain't crying? You don't feel no certain type of way, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah. But then like, nah, this is not the place of the time. I'm gonna have my private time when I sit there and cry. That don't mean I don't feel a certain type of way. but I'm trying to be here for the family or whatever the case may be. But again, that comes along with the emotional intelligence as well, as far as
True.
whoever you're dealing with. So if there is a time, even when you can't control whether you have tears coming out your eyes or not, that she understands like this is not really so much of you being weak. You're just being in an emotional state at that moment. And then of course you do what you gotta do, you shake it off, and then you still go about your, your duties as far as the man of the household. But I also understand as far as like with some men, how you all really can't really show that part of crying, you know, in front of certain women, because then sometimes they kind of use it as, a weapon
Yeah,
in the
I
future.
don't want to come from that standpoint. That's just some toxic stuff. I think it's certain things though,
Yeah,
but
and that's a
I'm
lot
coming
of
from
it.
the image of even like how, even if like I said we was talking biblical too, like it is this. You have to, somebody have to be the strength. They got to even have to view, even though we might be both have emotions and all that stuff, but I do
Yeah,
believe it's a firm difference that's supposed to separate the men and the women. It's supposed to be literally supposed to be like that. And it's an expectation for men and it's expectations for women. That's just how that is though, and that's something I actually, it kind of makes sense to me also. I can't just see both. Just because we're humans, we're doing the exact same thing. It shouldn't be like that.
yeah, it's definitely different.
But let me see if I can squeeze. Hold on, my
Yeah,
baby, you there?
I was just gonna say that, like, and I totally agree with that. Only thing is, like, as men, I think you guys need to find whatever avenue you need to find to make sure that you get to express however you want to express it. You know what I'm saying? If you're good with it, that's cool, right? But I don't want to hear nobody complaining about not having, like, men not having ways to express. That nobody understands men. Nobody knows what we go through. Nobody,
Right.
because it's a choice that you are making to carry that load the way that you want to carry it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
crying ain't gonna tell
Nah.
nobody nothing anyway. So
Well,
I mean,
the
that
way
could
I
be.
see it,
But I understand that people would just just simply looking and being observant. You don't have to cry to somebody to understand you, or you have to talk.
the way
But
I see it is like I don't think people.
hold up, real quick. I
All
think
right.
main thing wanted to go, and then I got you right after main. She been trying to squeeze in, but her signal been
Mhm.
messed up.
Y'all hear me?
Go ahead.
So my understanding is when guys cry, right? You only supposed to be crying for 3 reasons: if he hurt, or if there's a funeral, or what was the other one? I know if it was a funeral, hurt and a proud moment, right? There shouldn't be no unnecessary ass crying in my eyes. Because I think some women, they'll sit up here and say, oh, I want to see him cry. Because you just never had a man cry to you. Or some people want you to cry because it's like, oh, I just want to see some kind of emotion from him. I need to see something to let me know he actually care about this. And it's like, damn, why do you want to see a person cry so bad? And it starts to come off like you can't accept the fact that a person handle things in a way where it's like he don't cry. He just, he'd rather go work out. That's how he handle his problems. He'd rather go have a drink at the bar with his friend. See, I think there are some people who will take your emotions and try to, they'll see it and then they'll like wait till there's a moment where you get into a little misunderstanding, disagreement, and be like, well, what happened about that time when you sat up here and you cried to me and you did, hey, this is not a moment to sit up here and use a vulnerable moment I had to try to use it against me or try to prove a point. I think people got to understand truly who they're around, who they're dealing with. Because I think an emotional man is a dangerous man in my eyes.
Yes. Hmm.
And it's
Very.
because when he's too emotional, he ain't thinking properly.
Hmm.
Like, I understand there are certain dudes that can get shit done, but in the process of getting stuff done, it's still sitting in the back of his mind. To
Yeah, he
where,
repressing it.
yes. But I think you gotta be okay with the man that you're with and how he choose to deal with things. No matter what kind of woman you feel like, oh, you want to show up as for him, cool. That's cool. Be supportive in those hard times or in those proud times. But don't sit up here and try to force a person to sit up here and show emotions in a way that you feel like you need to see to make you feel better.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. What I feel right now is like everybody and their mama got an opinion on everything. All right. And with the majority of men being raised, I'm not trying to put this on women now, please, so don't come for me. But the majority of men now being raised by women and with emotions being feminine trait, we have so many dangerous men right now. And the reason I say that because when a man deals with his emotions, he's not thinking clearly. He'll do something real crazy. So always remember that. Now, if you don't want no man crying in front of you, you gotta think now. This man is repressing his emotion. He might be ready to unalive you or unalive somebody else because he holding it in. So it's a two-way street now, and repressing emotions is never good. It's never good to repress your emotions. Let me say that again. It's never good to repress your emotions because it's going to come out some kind of way. And a lot of times when it come out, it might come out at the wrong time, on the wrong person, and in the wrong way. So you can't say that he handling the wrong way, blase squaze. Yeah, but y'all made fun of him. So he held it back. And it came out the way it came out. So it's like it's a double-edged sword with that. You know what I mean? So you gotta let people express their emotion.
Yeah. I want to say that, like, the thing is, that's why I said that my angle is, like, I really want to focus on that. It's not about people using it and weaponizing it, because I do believe that's just, that part is an insecurity, like, on men, because they don't know, they're not confident in what they're expressing themselves in. And if they can't find the right person either, that's why they're afraid to express themselves. So I think you can express yourself. I'm talking about the crying part and all the other stuff. Like, there's many ways you can express yourself. You don't have to cry. I think that's what I'm trying to reconstruct everybody's mind to that it's not about the crying when you got to express yourself. That don't mean you compressing yourself because you don't have tears or shed them. So it's many ways. Like, I express myself a lot to Rachel, so many different ways. I just don't cry. So that don't mean that I'm holding or compressing something in. I just don't cry. Everybody got their own ways of how they do things. So, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes I might. I'm not saying I'm never going to cry in my life, but it's just I don't find every reason to do that. But the main thing is that, like I said, it's the image. I think the image is important, especially when it comes to a family or people you're around and stuff. You have to be I believe in being an example to certain things. So you might have internal things, but at least, I mean, in some cases, it is better to fake it till you make it, especially to help the people that's looking at you or that looks up to you. You don't have to express every last thing you feel in front of everybody. You got to let it be shown or known that, yes, even through hard times or whatever, that we strong enough to get through this, or it's possible to fight through this or something like that. You don't look like a fighter if you're sitting there crying in front of your family and stuff, or if you cry, you just don't look that way. And we know how some people take it. So I get it. I know that some women or whatever, because I've been hearing this for the past few years, they get whatever, I don't know what out of it when they want a man to express themselves so bad. I don't know. I always figured this. I don't know. It's something to make them feel better, or so. I don't never knew what it was, but overall, it's literally just not about that. And we got to understand that. Yes. That it's literally it's just a bigger picture to that situation.
Yeah.
It ain't about trying to impress other people and stuff. It's about sometimes you have to just lead by example on certain things.
Yeah. I'm a little obtuse in my thinking, but I believe that you should never tell a woman nothing that's something that's forever, something that's no forever-ish. You should never tell them. In my opinion, because I have seen it weaponized against them in the wrong turn at the wrong point in time. I seen a woman spray a man in front of national TV and told the whole world, you know what I mean? The whole world ain't had to know he had got molested as a kid. You know what I'm talking about? I didn't even know that. You know what I'm talking about? But now I do, because she didn't put it out there in divorce court. You know what I mean? And so women know how to use that play button. You know what I mean? And then it's like, so, like just how women can turn them tears on and turn them tears off. Hey, you gotta be careful who you mess with out here. And I think that's why we have an epidemic of men going to the penitentiary, because they're very emotional.
Yeah, I think. Oh, go ahead. I thought you were.
I'll land it. Go ahead.
Well, I think I hear a lot of people say crying doesn't show weakness, but it does. If you look at the majority of time anyone or anything is crying, it's because they're in a state of being hurt or that they're weak. So to say, a lot of people say, well, crying doesn't show weakness or doesn't mean that they're weak. At that
It's a
moment,
manipulation thing.
they are signaling that they're weak. And if you're going to say, well, it's okay to be weak
And who
sometimes,
came
I
up
can.
with that, men or women?
Probably it's going to be women. I hear men say
Women.
that most.
Right, that's why I said it's a manipulation. I don't know
I
where they
know.
even came from. Like, I
But
don't know
yeah,
what's going on.
if you're going to make the statement that it's okay to show that you're weak sometimes, I may not agree with that, but at
Yeah, we're gonna
least
have weak
that,
moments,
yeah,
right?
at least that's logical. But to say just because someone crying doesn't mean that they're weak, that's when people cry. That's when babies cry. When you hear an animal whimper, what just happened to them? They just got hurt. Like crying definitely shows weakness.
But sometimes crying is better than doing something that is forever. Because you got, that's what I mean by men who they trying to be stoic, and they, buddy done tried me and this and that. You know what I'm talking about? My whole point is men need somebody to outlet to a lot of time, and they have nobody. They have nobody. I'm serious, because it's like you can't even go to your friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I believe in management more than anything than being expressive. Because I see people that's very expressive, a lot of people that's expressive that still didn't get to the root issue. That's why I don't get why everybody act like expressing is the biggest deal out nowadays. So lack of expression, no. It's
It's
people
about regulating your
done
emotions.
did way more expressing than anything. It's still a big old chaotic. It's still chaotic and all type of stuff. So that's obviously not the issue. So I believe it's management and digging to the deep root of whatever issues that we are crying about or whatever we're going through and
Yeah,
stuff. Because that's not the cure.
it's about
Expression is
regulating your
not the cure
emotions.
though. And I done figured that out a while ago. I don't know why we still had this thought in our mind, but if it was so expressive, that means shoot, women, when we just got to talking about women have more of the outlooks, they should be the most managed and well-minded and at peace out of everybody if that was the case. So it's obvious that's not true.
Yeah, but a lot of men, it's like nobody cares. That's how they feel. Nobody cares. But the thing is that you have to know how to regulate your emotions, and those things are not permanent. So it's like you gotta know how to live in the moment and then switch off and get back into the next thing. It's not good to dwell anything
Mm-mm.
because a lot, that's what happens. I'm serious. I feel a lot of black men they something so real petty they'll take it as something being something that's something forever. Like it's gonna be with them forever to the end of time. You know what I mean? And it's not because that'll pass just like everything else pass.
Yeah, I think a lot of the stuff that used to be taught because and there were toxic things or bad things that men would do to women, and those things should be taken out of society. But it seems like now they've thrown everything that's masculine or everything that men were taught and put it all under one umbrella, and it's like we need to get
Mm-hmm.
rid of it all. So then you need to cry just as much as a woman. Then you need to be just as much as expressive. You need to go to therapy because that's what all these women are doing. And it's like it doesn't seem to be working for y'all. So why are you forcing this on men like we're not different?
Yeah. Well, social media has made it so that everybody has an opinion. And so if you listen, if you just to go to TikTok, it's like, oh my goodness, man, you don't know what to do. I was told that a real man don't go no 50-50. He handles all the bills. Now I'm looking at myself, damn, my dad did that. And he's been married for over 40 years. And it's like, but people are taking the opinions of somebody who don't know nothing and hasn't been married for as long as they have, and then you're taking it as the gospel. That's the problem with social media. Everybody has an opinion, but everybody's opinion is not valued, and you cannot value it. If it don't apply, let it fly. Because you gotta be able to. That's what I mean. You gotta be able to regulate it. You have to go through it and think about it logically, and do what works for you, not what works for somebody else. A lot of people have group think. Well, so and so did this. He said it's good. Well, that worked for him, but that might not work for you though. So you know what I mean?
I think when you when social media let younger people have a voice, that's what ruined it. It became to where it was no longer a man and woman conversation. Now your kid trying to tell you what a man or a woman is. Somebody
Mm-hmm.
that's 17, 18, who never experienced a man or a woman trying to tell you what a man or a woman is. Somebody who never had a relationship over a year be trying to tell you what a man or a woman is. And it's like the real reason why real men was seen as real men was because they had a real woman and they knew how to carry themselves like real men that knew how to just make just like it is.
Well, I like to push back a little bit because being a man is not contingent on a woman.
He had principles.
It's like a woman being feminine. A woman being
You
feminine
said
has
what?
nothing to do with a man. A man should not have to make a woman feminine. She should be born with it. It's an innate quality. Now, if you never seen it before, then you have an excuse. You don't know what it looks like. But if you've seen it before and you talking about, well, man, he's gonna make you, he's gonna release you into your feminine. I heard all that crap on here. I'm like, come on, man. So you trying to tell me a woman being feminine is contingent on a man? No, you supposed to have that before you come in a relationship. It don't have nothing to do with a man.
All right, y'all. I gotta push it. I mean, I gotta go.
Yeah.
I'll be on this thing tomorrow. I'm sorry, way past my. I see
All
y'all
right.
in the minute. For sure. It was good talk. I gotta Put this on my YouTube for sure. All right, y'all. I'll catch up with y'all, man.
All right, good
All
night.
right.
All right,
It's always good to have a good adult conversation without
Yeah.
amen.
judgment.
Isaac, try it. All right, babe.
All right, baby.
Hey, Swan. Good night. Bye, y'all.
Good
All right, bye.
night.
Bye, main thing.
Mind dying.